Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Very Sky Rita Lee. As you know, I sometimes change locations. So today I'm over here trying to get my Spit Cup ready to go. And I wanted to talk to you all about what's going on in the world. Now, there's a lot of people out there today wondering what's going on in the world. Now, I just got out of bed recently, which is a record. I know there's people like Grandma, me, and Mommy Pee Wee and Father Dan that's probably wondering why I don't sleep much and I'm a robot. Well, finally, basically watched movies all night last night, early this morning with sleep. I was just worried. You can see this is my time at night when I have complete silence. Then I don't have to deal with yakety yak and don't come back, because of issues, which is things about God. So we're not going to talk about religion right now. My cousin Dinky's watching. I don't want her to basically be like, fuck this. Okay, so topic today is simple. We're going to talk about Civil War. We're going to talk about stimulus checks, and we're going to do general chat. So here we go. Third set of stimulus checks. A senator and a congressman. Two senators and a congresswoman, I should say. AOC is basically saying she doesn't want $2,000 for anyone. She only wants to give it to the working class, and Bernie's on board with it. The American people are turning around and saying, we gave you the Senate, and this is how you treat us. So you got one faction saying, we want our money, the elderly and the disabled. And you got another faction basically standing around, okay? And this is the problem, all right? Pee Wee and I was sitting last night thinking about it, right? I was drinking some beers, all right? My dad said, let the whole country go to shit. Who cares? Just give it to God. Maybe, but what type of country do you want to live in? Even if you give your entire problems over to God, which I do, what type of country do you want to live in? So basically, you got one hand, you got guys picking up guns and getting ready to basically do an assault on democracy again. I've read a lot of reports on various places saying that between now and Inauguration Day, they want to target, or they'll do it on Inauguration Day, which scares me. Literally scares me that they're willing to give up their life, their country, to end up in prison for life and losing their weapons right just because they think they're outmanned and outgunned. We got bombs by the Air Force. We can keep dropping bombs and just naping everything. Enough said. Then what? All these supposed, Trumpers basically rile up together in one foul swoop. What do you think? The Air Force is going to sit there and say, yes, Biden? Yeah, I mean, literally, there could be another, some are saying, and I'm just going to use this word in the context of the media. I'm not going to say it's true, okay? But they're using the media context as it's a coup d'etat. Well, maybe, but it didn't work the last time. And yet, as the question I have is there was only one or two people that was basically arrested in the country, in the capital, that had weapons and bombs. Everyone else went in with one guy was breaking a window with a cane. Another guy was breaking a window with umbrella. One guy basically was using a riot shield. I mean, literally, some of these people had riot shields. So to me, my question to you is, were the people peaceful? Yes. There's a few of them that basically broke into the Capitol. I don't condone the Capitol. The guy that basically smiled and left a quarter on Nancy Pelosi's desk. Again, I don't condone the guy. I mean, literally. I wish someone would have basically stole something just jokingly. Of course, I'm not a thief or wishing it on ill, but Moscow Grinch. I mean, literally. It would have been an entertainment by itself, And every day I read the news, and every day from actual sources I believe in, and every day I believe that the American people are under attack. And that's the thing. I believe that there's going to be shit and hell to pay. Now, you guys want to know that Prime Pantry, I know Chloe came in here. She's on her new laptop. So Prime Pantry is gone. Basically what's happened is Amazon was basically shut down their food pantry due to the fact that shipping is getting harder and harder. You can ship a laptop to Chloe faster than you can ship fucking food. I've had pantry delays up to 3 weeks where I've had to contact the right people. Now, they say they integrated everything you buy into the regular marketplace because they don't want pantry to be separate. The thing is how do you know what takes food stamps and how it doesn't? They're slowly cutting off the food stamps off of Bezo, literally. And I think that's the real problem here with America is they're slowly trying to cut off the people from using food stamps. And two is eventually, I got a feeling Amazon's going to stop giving free Prime 2-day shipping and only do free ground shipping soon because they're getting too big for the britches and the fact that Wally World's having shipping problems and Target. So you got all these problems, and yet, also Target's come out, another food problem, okay? Target's come out and said some of their foods expire within 3 to 6 months. So what they get from the warehouse, they get, because they're a secondary store or secondary holdings, apparently their foods are less, they're fresh, but they get the rotating stuff at the back of the line. So it's like Amazon or Walmart get first, and then Target, and then every other little store goes down the list. So basically what's happening is Prime Pantry is not doing pantry anymore because of it. And I'm trying to dig up the reason why. The only answers I'm getting is U.S. Postal Service, FedEx, and UPS are blockaded. Blockaded meaning there is problems with the delivery services. Now, that is one of the reasons why I'm here. The Civil War is the second issue in the stimulus check. Now, everyone around is saying Bernie Sanders wants to cut out the checks. The American people, okay, let me tell you how I see it. The American people, you got two sides of the American people. You got those sides that says the election was frauded. Remember, every time I try talking about frauded election, my video gets flagged, turned off. And then two is, I'm right here. Two is that, you're talking about Civil War and stuff. They got to comb through my video to make sure I'm not using the word that's inciting it. I'm not inciting anything. I'm just saying, The other thing is I've been warned by YouTube that the chat comments have to be clean, and therefore, if anyone's talking about like Civil War or the Proud Boys against Americans and guns and blah, blah, blah. Basically violent stuff, like some of my moderators talk about things. And they're flagging them. They're literally flagging them. And, they're basically like, having to use their algorithm to see if I said anything that basically stated something of the obvious. There's people out there on YouTube basically stating some disastrous facts when it comes to let's just say talking about, without going into details because I don't want to get flagged, but assassination attempts or setting up for assassinations. And to me, it's like, there's groups out there that basically are doing that, basically lining up saying, and I don't condone assassinations, but these groups out there are basically lining up. Now the NSA and PRISM scans are basically looking for any algorithms that basically come out that basically says that someone's basically trying to incite panic. And then they'll be knocking on the door, And to me, the best course of action, as I told my cousin and cousin-in-law many times, is to stay out of the fray. You can't just pick a gun, stand a post, and say, fuck you, America, we're gonna take back our country. No, that would basically write that you got two questions there, and that is, do you want to pick a gun, stand a post for whatever you believe in, which you can, and die for your country and have no more life? And then a big man judges you and says, well, you did all these good things, but you did all these bad things, so I'm going to barbecue you. Into hell you go because of your actions towards your fellow man. You're not supposed to pick a gun, stand a post, and kill your fellow man. Your fellow man is not the enemy. The government is not the enemy. Right now, we need to know who our enemy is, and the enemy is truly the mainstream media due to the fact of what's going on. You can't fucking sit there and say, that my moderator Pee Wee or my cousin Dinky or Higgins or some of my moderating team are Trumpers. Big fucking deal. Trumpers aren't the enemy. The enemy is within, and they're in the walls, and you got to find them. The deep state is covering their tracks, but who is the deep state? No one knows. We're heading into dark times. Hello, Hannah Love. We're heading into dark times. Yes, we are. We are heading into dark times. Anna, I would really love to use that phone, but I don't know where it is. I've been looking for it still. So I'd also like to use my 2 new laptops, which won't be able to, but that's a different story for emergency purposes only. So let's get back to the facts here right now, because the facts are serious. This isn't about laptops and gaming systems. This is fucking serious. This is worse than serious. Prime Pantry, let's talk about that. As Chloe said, she basically said, Such Pantry's gone. They decided to condense all their search parameters into one, so because it's easier, right? But the way I see it is I was testing it this morning, and, unless you know what you're looking for that takes EBT, Prime, I think, slowly stripping the EBT from the next administration. How it got away, no one knows. But the problem is we got Prime Pantry being stripped. So, and on top of that, Prime Pantry was needed. But as Hannah and myself and Chloe knows, the Postal Service is getting lax and lazy. I mean, literally. One guy stole Hannah's cell phone, not the one that she carries on her, the one that she was going to give me. Stole. Just zipped it away, and said it was delivered. Now, I've ran through the camera logs in the last week, and I can't find anything on a cell phone. Nothing delivered. I've asked the neighbor today. I asked another neighbor. I ran into one neighbor that doesn't want to talk to me, but I said, hey, I know you don't want to talk to me, but I got a question. Before she even answered it, being polite, she says, I'll be polite. I said, has the FedEx man been here lately? She said, no, why? I said, apparently there's a cell phone, brand new one, coming to me as a gift. She's like, FedEx is supposed to deliver? Yeah, and it said delivered to door, but I said, I got a camera on the door. That's when she said, oh my God. She says, I've been waiting for UPS to deliver Prime Pantry for 3 weeks. Now, Pantry's not around. Now, I know Grandma Me's not around right now, but maybe it's because Chloe's in it at the moment, because Chloe's visiting, because, Grandma Me and we always talk about Chloe, and, I've been trying to get a hold of Chloe's mom to coordinate that train trip. That's what's really pissing me off right now is I would like to coordinate with Chloe to get I was once young. Would you believe that? Now I'm an ugly hag. I'm just an ugly hag. Oh well. Anyways, an ugly hag that has nothing better to do in life. Okay, so anyways, where was I? So basically, Pantry, no one knows why they did it. I think it's because of the Postal Service. I mean, literally, or they just want to screw over the people. Got enough Bezos number 2, so maybe because he's number 2 now, he's basically saying, fuck it, and help the American people. No one knows. I mean, Pantry was taken down. I mean, literally. And they say that they can't keep up with pantry orders. I mean, literally, during the pandemic, people are ordering more and more. And Walmart's completely out. But Walmart doesn't take food stamps. So who takes food stamps for dry goods? Amazon. So this might be just something that, I would love to get Pee Wee's opinion on this. Literally, I would love to get Pee Wee's opinion on that pantry thing. To get her opinion, her and Dan's. Because this does not seem right. They let the news out today, and yet they didn't say anything last month and this month. And 3 days ago, I was on Prime in our pantry looking for stuff to buy. And next thing you know, it's gone. Oh, Hannah, how are you? Third stimulus checks might be coming in the next 3 weeks or so, or give or take. Once they pass it, they could have the bill hammered out next week and be on Biden's desk by the time the inauguration comes. He could actually sign it early, but that would mean that he's basically getting his package together this week. But he's unveiling his plan, which is a multi-trillion-dollar thing. Apparently, the House is getting ready on the 11th to impeach Donald Trump again. Now, the Senate can do it after or before. I was talking to Dad last night, right? This is something that's part of the Civil War thing. I asked Dad, aren't you worried about Civil War? He said, fuck no. Anyone who's a Trumper that wants to take the lives of American people, honest Americans, for a dictator, quote unquote, has no respect for me. That was his opinion. His opinion is the Trumpers should lay down their guns because this isn't Civil War. The election was won fair and square. But, the thing is, Pee Wee knows I basically give my father leeway because he's my only dad now in existence. My heavenly father is up there, Papa. My dad is dead, and my stepfather is all passed away. Well, one of my stepdads disowned me because he called me a fruitcake. But when it comes to Civil War, okay, the problem isn't about who knew what, all right? Problem is on the 5th or 6th, that's one thing that, scared me is because I remember clearly hearing, all these top people, doing this, but so basically, Prime Pantry is screwing over people because they don't want everyone using the food stamps in the country, the extended food stamps, to pay for their groceries. So basically, the food stamps and everything here, basically. And also, I got to tell you that I have a feeling the next thing on the chopping block for Amazon is their free shipping, basically. They're going to basically get rid of the free shipping and make it ground shipping, I think. I mean, literally, that's the problem, The American people are being shit on. I mean, look, if they got to cut down package delivery, they might as well just cut out free shipping. I mean, literally, people might just leave Amazon anyways, but every order you pay $35 or more at Target or Walmart, you get free shipping. Most people don't care about free shipping, but people are sitting there thinking, remember, I deal with Amazon spreadsheets all the time, so I know pricing very well. Most people selling the marketplace can charge between $3 and $50 or more for shipping. Like eBay should sit there and say, this item is $16.95, but you look at it and he's charging him $100 shipping and handling fee. So a lot of people know that scam and don't pay for it. So you go through a different channel, But anyways, back to the story. Then you have the other problem, you got scalpers. Amazon is not taking care of the scalpers. People are scalping Nintendo Switches, PS5s, and Xbox X's and charging a boatload of money. Amazon won't deal with that right now. They're getting a fee anyway to look at it, so they're part of the scam. Fortunately, the problem is, like you said, is you got to go through different smaller companies if you want to trust the companies to give you business and to keep them floating. Because right now, Amazon, they might do all these things, but eventually their policies are going to change. Their policies are going to change eventually. I mean, look what they did. They give you $6.50, right? For Prime Pantry. $6.50. Fortunately, that's if you put your debit card, not your debit card, your food card on file, right? But how do you search for something? I mean, literally, for example, let me go on my phone for a second. Let's just do an example because, I got 14 days of little weenies, right? Let's just say I want Pringles. So let's just go Pringles, right? Pringles original, right? So you got to look over here, right? 40% off your first subscription. I don't want a subscription to Pringles. I just want to fucking buy a can. Now they're basically lumping together everything here. Do you see anything on food stamps? No. Pringle, let's just put in Pringles original as an example. Original. Whoops. I spelled it wrong, so it didn't pull it up. Here we go. So, Pringles original, right? Here it is on the top. You get 1.3 ounce cans. I don't want 1.3 ounce cans. I want fucking bigger cans, but they're not giving me bigger cans because, they're sold out. You see? All these are sold out. So, people are using their EBTs and they're buying everything up, sucking it up on Amazon now. So, for example, you can barely find something, Mega Stacks. Let's just go Pringles Mega Stacks. I mean, I like chips, they're bad for my health. Yeah, I know. People sit there and say, we want you to live, Reed, and not die overeating of chips, So I basically put in Mega Stacks and right there, you see? Pringles Mega Stacks. Oh, what's this one? Ketchup flavored. What do you mean I'm happy Trump's gone? I'm not happy that Trump's gone. I was talking about civil war here. Why does everyone think I'm against Trump? I said there could be civil war coming up, and everyone thinks I'm happy that he's gone. I voted for him in the last election in November. Why is everyone basically thinking I'm Trump isn't gone, is he? Did I miss something in this morning's newspaper? No, doesn't say anything about it in the newspaper. I don't get it. Oh, you're happy he's gone. Well, Pee Wee and Dan and myself and others support Trump, but not just my opinion. I'm not going to give you my political opinion, but I will tell you that shit's going to hit the fan soon. But he's not gone yet. He's still got 11 days until inauguration. So, anyways, a lot of people ask me again about the Amazon Prime thing, and, you got to look for these items. Sorry, I was talking to Hannah. We were talking about that phone that went missing, That's what I was sending her a message about, trying to figure out what to do, No, you're happy? Well, anyway, so basically, Civil War. Okay, let's talk about Civil War detail. Now, a lot of people, there was a report, right? Let me read you this report if I can find it, because I was reading it to Dad, and Dad said it was bullshit. It was literally bullshit, that, people are making threats against his president, Biden. That people should have some common sense, Look at this. I mean, so basically what it said, one of the things I was reading, right, was an article how they were talking about the next attack will be on Inauguration Day. And now they're basically doubling up on everything they need to do, you know. And I thought it was scary. I was reading it last night, you know, to Dad, and Dad said it's bullshit, you know. And now, you know, that you know some of these Republicans are turning on Donald Trump again. You got to dig up, So there's an article that was talking about, things happening, and it scared me because, we do not want civil war in this country. So, like this, here's an article. His entire legacy was wiped out yesterday. Hill Republicans ready to move on. The Hill Republicans just fucking threw him under the bus and said, we're done with this guy. We're wiping our hands clean of this guy's blood. I mean, literally, my opinion is even if you impeach him, you're going to impeach him only on the grounds that you don't want him serving in 2024. But that doesn't mean his family isn't. But my dad said that doesn't mean states can't file it as soon as he's out of office. And then all of a sudden he gets state charges put on him, which means he can't be immune from state charges. So again, my dad's like, let's see him go to jail. Well, putting him in jail would cause civil war. I can't find the article. But anyways, the article basically said that Inauguration Day, there's going to be an attack, A lot of people on YouTube in the comments, YouTube messaged me and said, we don't want any negative comments about civil war or assassination attempts. They're basically cleaning out and reporting the assassination attempt, apparently, to the Secret Service, which, again, is bullshit. When someone turns around and said, it wouldn't surprise me if yada, 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 assassination attempt was made or done. They'll keep their commander-in-chief in. And people are like, amen. And all of a sudden, these people are all fucking being investigated by the U.S. Secret Service because one guy basically used the word assassination attempt. Now, you guys know I don't support violence. I don't support murder. I don't support chaos. I don't support anarchy. But it scares me that we're going into dark times. And yet, Dad turned around and said, look, just give it to God. God will get through this, plain and simple,
He will. We just got to believe.
No, I'm just looking at your beer. That's all.
Yeah, don't worry. My bottom starts showing because it just shows my top half of my body.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, you got to go and dig deep. But Donald Trump wanted to basically get rid of Section 230 to protect everyone's social media life. Instead, big tech is basically running with the NSA prison program. You don't think they're not using PRISM? They say they're not, but I guarantee you they are. They're using the algorithm super strength now. They're using the FBI computers, NSA computers, CIA computers. They're using it all to formulate what's going to happen next by combing through Facebook and Twitter and Instagram and all these places. They're violating people's First Rights Amendment online, and they're getting away with it because, literally, so when someone says something about an assassination attempt or an assassination plan, all of a sudden they're being questioned why they're talking about it, right before an election. Secret Service is running around the clock 1,000% or more right now. The FBI rumors is it's over 2,000%. And then you got all these people talking about they're going to prosecute Donald Trump to the fullest. If you prosecute Donald Trump to the fullest and his family, that could bring in civil war. Literally. I mean, if you look at it from that point of view, and this is why people need to be very, very careful what they're doing online right now while we're in a basic trial time. I mean, look at other issues. I mean, literally, we got so many fucking problems right now in this country because of the pandemic that Amazon decided to dissolve their Prime Pantry. You got to go look through it and comb through it just to find what takes EBT and what doesn't, because it's not going to be easy now. And and with their free shipping packages are backed up like crazy on 3 hubs: USPS, Postal Service, USPS, FedEx, and UPS. So I was thinking about Airborne Express, but they went bankrupt. So basically, it does, Pee Wee. But thing is, as people, I mean, my dad turned around the other day, and we use Zoom and we use other things. And Dad's like, "What do you got to hide? You don't do anything. You're stuck in your house. You don't do anything. You're not armed. You're not doing anything." Yeah, they're afraid of the people that are armed. Yeah, like I said, if the 75 million people tried to overtake the Capitol, the Air Force would just be deployed in the Navy with bombs. They would do strategic nape strikes and Dixie cutter strikes and Moab strikes. By the way, Moab means the mother of all bombs. And they would use every weapon in their arsenal to defend this country. And still, in the end, 75 plus million people would be dead. And Dad's like, "Get rid of these people. 75 million Trumpers did this." And my opinion is cutting down the population of the gun owners. Is it worth it? No. We got to use our heads right now. I used to say, not to bring up Chloe, but I used to tell Chloe all the time that if you hate the president and you want to make threats, do it in your head. Don't get it out there in person, because that's where they'll fucking nail you, because they'll basically mark you as a domestic terrorist for making threats. I mean, look at the DCRs. They're all Biden supporters, every one of them. But even if Biden got them in, I asked the DCRs the other day. They keep calling me daily to check for my safety. I said, "What is Biden going to do for you, sir? Are they going to give you any extra money for the mental health system?" No, they're just going to let it go the same way. So why support a guy that won't even support mental health? See? What we're in is a black America right now. Darkness is covering everything. He asked me last night to ask God about help, New wave of viruses are spreading over, more powerful. And that is sad. It is totally sad that the American people are stuck in their houses. Literally. Oh, by the way, the vision I got this morning was that everyone will get $2,000. The 3 senators that are basically opposed to it, they'll get what they want in the bill, so it'll go through, just to let you know. Because the elderly, the disabled, the ones on the government funding, they're the ones that supposedly, I'm just going to say this, voted for Biden. So Biden wants to make his promise because of it, even if it was considered fraud that Biden's president. Fraud. Donald Trump tried to give $2,000. It didn't work. Moscow Grinch wasn't going to do it. That is the truth. They're going to pass the $2,000, but that might be your last stimulus check, unless the virus gets bad. By the way, has anyone ever looked at the United States and politics in the Bible? This country is being pounded. I read a report today that said that 2 million new cases of the virus in the last 9 days, 24,000 people died. I don't have the statistics of it's elderly or disabled or children or whatever, but 24,000 died in 9 days. Me and Pee Wee did get our $600 on the 3rd. Sassy, we already got our 600 on Direct Express. I'm still sitting on my 600. Yep, me and Pee Wee got at the same time. So they gotta give to the. I heard they're gonna put 2,000 flat across the board. Just 2,000, get it over. So you get 600. And I also heard that they want to increase Medicare, Social Security, SSI, veterans, railroad, survivors, and retirement with $2,400 additional per year. That'd be about $200 additional per month. But even if they give $200 additional a month, you got to ask yourself for 2022, what's going to happen to the Medicare premiums? Think about it. Right now, I'm paying $150 a month for Medicare premiums. $150. Hannah never got hers because her daddy, she lives with her daddy. So apparently, for what I understand, she's a dependent of her dad. Mine's on my card and I haven't touched it. The only thing I've spent recently was I bought some sandwiches yesterday and some beer. Otherwise, I'm not buying anything. And that is really bothering me because, for one, as I keep talking about this pandemic and under general chat, we are in a pandemic of massive proportions and everyone's picking everything clean. Look at Amazon. They can't carry their EBT orders, so they just dissolved Prime Pantry. In the last 3 days, they said they were deciding to do it in December, but a few days ago, they just turned off the button. Anna didn't get a $1,200 stimulus. She didn't get a $600 stimulus. Well, I agree. That's the thing. The Democrats got to keep their promise, and they will. Unfortunately, that's the last stimulus they're going to give. But they're also probably, I've gotten visions saying that there might be a fourth stimulus due to the fact that the virus is mutating, which they knew that there is. And by the way, there's over 49 mutations right now, and they're only talking about three mutations, 3 fucking mutations. That tells you right there. Three fucking mutations. And now these mutations are getting stronger. And by the way, has anyone read the report that anyone that takes the coronavirus vaccine, it's only good for 4 months because they're afraid that the vaccine will mutate, so they need another vaccine? The vaccine isn't even effective. One guy died, you know. They're sending out checks right now. Excuse me for a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. So I got to get the coffee and use the bathroom. Okay, I have a question before I go to the bathroom. Has anyone thought it was weird that the U.S. Capitol was the only thing invaded, yet the Supreme Court wasn't, the FBI or any other building wasn't? Think about it for a minute. I'll type in my thoughts while I'm on the toilet. Be right back. What? Sorry.
I still haven't been out with them.
Yeah, well, I have games played. You don't get one. I'll get one goal. Need another hard drive. Those will come in the mail. You know, I would love to have the table cleaned completely up to your body computer.
Yeah, they eventually do ESO together, but I want to do more get GM2. Look, even though I might play ESO down the future, still my second life's still GM2.
Yes, the second life of Guild Wars.
I mean, like that's like the main MMO I play is GM2 because I got so far in it. I've got a bunch of cool stuff and achievements. Do you think I want to leave that? Think I want to leave GM2? I want to play it again. I want to get those. I want to get those last two masteries. I want to get points. I want to get. I'm helping you. I get 2 more red mastery points. I can forge legendary material.
Your mastery points come first before me. I know.
They don't. They don't. Mine don't. Yours does. Yours comes before mine. The thing is,
I gave up on it.
actually, I'm going to help. I can help you get those masteries. For one, you get 8 new points by doing Living World Season 2 storyline if you haven't done it yet. And you own the storylines because I remember you bought the storylines. I can walk you through it. It's going to be hard though. We'll probably get our asses kicked throughout half the storyline, but you get a mastery point for completing each episode. Just bring up something and you complain about, so I don't think I'll bring up anything at all. I don't think I'll talk about anything because you're always in a bad mood. Try to work on this place, but yet, look, it's not my fault why Prime doesn't do pantry anymore. I'm just as upset as you are about Prime Pantry.
What?
Look, I'm just as upset as you are with Prime Pantry. It wasn't my fault why Prime doesn't have pantry anymore.
Everything is sold out.
Only few people.
All right. Sorry, everyone. I'm back. So let's see what the comments say. Whatever happened to the ships that anchor on the coast of some cities that house the overflow of people who are sick with the virus? Do we never hear about these ships anymore? Even our small towns, which is second lowest in the country and the state for virus, has jumped up in cases. Oh yeah, I agree. I mean, look at our island, for example. We got 19 new cases in a week. 19 new cases of virus in a week. And now the governor says, here's what our governor says, Pee-wee. I think maybe you follow our news, I hope.
Here's your hearing aids in here.
Yes, cool. I got to put a new battery in it, I guess.
There's a battery over there somewhere.
There's a battery kit here, but I got a box of batteries. Anyways, the point I'm trying to make is this. The governor, I was trying to tell Chloe this, being polite today. The governor decided to keep all restaurants closed. only doing takeout only, which soon I'll be cooking the my sandwich. And now, let me just tell you, and now, they won't lift it or even think about lifting it till January 18th. January 18th. So everything is in stage 1 until January 18th. You know. So, okay, so right now we went up 9 cases since New Year's Day Eve. So in 10 days we got 9 cases. So, you know. So we're racking up because we got 9 cases. They do not, you know. Oh, look at this. This made the news. Our island representative for our district is a congressman, a Democrats, and wanting to revoke the 25th. Kind of funny the sheriff's log hasn't been updated in 8 weeks. But anyways, so basically what's happened is the American people turned around, right? And they're basically being locked in their houses, okay? I mean, literally, you got a note on the ferry, right? The ferry note says, I'll go through some of those catalogs. Actually, if there's catalogs on the table, just toss them. Yeah, and here's how it works for us. If you have less than 10% of new cases, they'll go to phase 2. But because we're superseding 10% of new cases, he keeps basically pushing it off a week. Oh, well, you know, we can't open up restaurants until we get to phase 2. So the entire state's on phase 1 again. And he blames all these Republicans that won't wear a fucking mask. Hell, I walk down the street sometimes. I see a sheriff when I'm not with Chloe. He's like, "Hey, Rita, why aren't you wearing a mask?" I got an inhaler and I got breathing problems, and I stay in 99.9% of the time. I mean, like today, I was sitting around. Right, I'll tell you a story. We can also push the printer all the way back, too, if we need to. So what happened was she turns around, right? She turns around, right? I'm not talking Chloe. And, you know, the law enforcement, you know, they're like, you need a mask. Well, with me, I was walking outside today to get the mail, and there's 3 people conversing with themselves, and a sheriff pulls up. I'm out in my robe. They said, "Where's the mask?" I said, "I don't need a fucking mask to get the mail. You want to arrest me? Go for it, you fucking young punk asshole." He turned around and he says, okay. I said, "This is my first time in like a week that I've actually left my house to get the fucking mail. So you want to tell me?" He says, "Oh, you've been quarantining?" I said, "I've only gone out of my actual apartment to town 3 times since March. 3 fucking times, maybe 4. That's it." Chloe goes more than me, and he doesn't want to harass Chloe. He wants to harass me because I'm not wearing a mask. I mean, literally, what type of fucking asshole is that when they're like, "You need the mask, Rita. You need the mask, Rita." No, I don't need the fucking mask because I'm getting the fucking mail. Everyone, I don't wear a mask when I go get the fucking mail. There's other people who want to wear a mask, fine. It's like my neighbor. He goes out to a cigarette, and I saw him, the guy upstairs. I said, "Hey, what up, bro?" And he says, can't keep a man down for being stuck indoors." I said, "Amen." He's like, "Sorry if I'm a little noisy. The pounding you're hearing is meat tenderizing." That's fine, dude. I just want to eat the mail. He's like, "I don't wear a fucking mask to go smoke because I think it's fucking against my rights." No problem, dude. It's fine by me. I wouldn't, an officer of the law shouldn't be asking me why I'm not wearing a mask. They go basically 100 feet, maybe 150 feet one way and 150 feet back to get the mail. Literally. I mean, you should see the fucking law enforcement. When they come to the door, they're basically all the way by the stairs, the 6 feet distance, right? The real reason is I asked one officer the other day about this when I ran into him. It's because they don't want to be on camera. They know there's a camera. There's a sticker on the door that says this place is protected and under video and audio surveillance. I mean, my manager, she's like, if there's any notes that's coming, she'll mail it to me. She doesn't want to fucking stick one on my door because she knows there's a camera. And she doesn't want anyone to know who's delivering the notes, but she doesn't have any notes to give. But, you know, the thing is the manager, I mean, literally the manager is the manager, right? But the manager's been nice to me. I don't have a problem. She has no complaints in evicting me. It's like my advocate talked to her the other day. She said, read on the eviction block. They said no. Even though Chloe's got a loud mouth, screams and yells at 3 a.m. Problem is, we pay our rent. We don't cause trouble. And I am hardly seen. I mean, my neighbors look at me like one neighbor today. By the way, I ran into Spam.
Mm-hmm.
You know how she said she didn't want to talk to me ever again?
Yeah.
I said, I know you don't want to talk to me, Spam, but we named her Spam, like something posing as me. I said, but has FedEx come to look out your window? First thing she says to me is, this is the 5th time in almost a year I've seen you out of your apartment. Well, where do you go? And I go, I'm indoors. Pre-existing conditions. She says, I have pre-existing conditions that
That's
suck.
what I found.
Your scissors? Oh, those are hubby's scissors, right? Or are those the ones
Those ones came with a toolbox.
Oh, the one that Pee-wee gave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, let me tell you. Yeah, Chloe's curious. So I asked her about that FedEx package, right? She said she's never seen a FedEx truck in the last week. She said, why would you ask me this? She doesn't want to talk to me. She's borderline herself. And I said, because I'm looking for a phone that's supposedly delivered. She said, because she's got the view of the entire parking lot. She said, all day I've not seen one FedEx truck at all. So FedEx basically claimed, that, but yeah, the point is the American people are suffering. And now I got a feeling that Amazon Prime is going to basically turn around and give you $6.50, or they'll raise their rates again to make sure that you got to pay for free ground shipping. Soon it'll be free USPS ground or UPS ground shipping. Have you noticed Amazon doesn't use FedEx at all? That's something I wanted to share with you. Sorry, my leg's a little itchy, so. Yeah, my husband used to say spam, something posing as meat. This was my husband's joke, by the way, Pee-wee. I want to show you something. My beloved hubby, he used to say something posing as meat. If anyone needs to know what this symbolizes my husband, Special Rose. He was my special rose. Special Rose was my husband. So when he talks about spam, he says it's something posing as meat. So I thought I'd share this. Special Rose. This means Special Rose was my husband. He was something rare. He was a rare rose. So I know you're probably curious about this box. So don't know if I've ever showed you this, Pee-wee. What do you think? Yeah, well, my husband came up with it. My Special Rose came up with it a long time ago. But anyways, I'll put this up again. You're probably curious what this is, or do you know? Yeah, I was sealed. So the only way to get the ashes out, I got half my husband's ashes. I keep telling my father-in-law I got the better half of my husband. So anyway, it seems Chloe cleared the table up a bit. Now we're just going to wipe it down. Let's see, what is all this crap here? I'm just going to look real quick, see if there's anything I can dispose of. Because frankly, I'd like to dispose of it. Here's a bookmark. Moppy's got some treats. Is there any stamps in here? Oh, yeah, 2 stamps. Cool. That leaves me with 2 letters. That's trash. This is trash. That's my voter card. It says I'm Republican. Amen to that. All right. So let's see. Trash. 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 This I gotta keep. Social Security records. Trash. Oh no, that's not trash. Alright. The rest is garbage. See? Oh, this isn't trash either. So, the rest goes into this little holder. And then what we do is we push the printer back a bit. I'll go through that catalog until Chloe throw. This is garbage. We'll recycle this. Then I'll have Chloe wipe down the counter. Told Chloe catalogs are meant to be thrown away. There we go. So once you wipe all this down, we're good to go. There might be enough room here, people. There we go. Printer goes to the center of the table. I can set up my new computer tonight. Finally bitched at her. And yes, I bitched at her when I was sitting on the shitter, if you guys didn't know. I said to Chloe, I said, why is it that you're using your new computer and I can't? She says, oh, is that a problem? And I said, yes, it is. Got to clear up what's on that printer, too, eventually. But anyways, that's trash, too. This is my writing paper. I'll put over here temporarily. Have Chloe clean this pile of crap up here. Then we'll clear these boxes up. Shouldn't take us much to sort out the boxes, you know. But once we get this table completely swept off, and so far, then I can set up a new chair eventually for my laptop. So I got my gaming rig set up. Yeah, my husband, my dad got one with a cross. You know, Poppy got a cross. But, you know, Poppy's basically really pissing me off, too, when it comes to this whole, you know, give it to God thing when it comes to Civil War. You know, yeah, God will protect you during a Civil War. But question is, some people might just get violently angry and ask you, what side are you on? You know, that's the real fucking problem. So last night, I got to tell you, I rented a movie, by the way, General Chat again. I want to watch it tonight eventually. I told Dad to watch it with me next week. He's like, well, I don't really want to pay $3. So, you know, so maybe I can watch it through your Zoom shared screen. It's like, dude, you spent $24 plus. I think it was like $29 total for the Lord of the Rings series. I spent that too, but I was more devoted to you guys. I mean, last night, for example, last night was disturbing because we were having a great debate, talking about things, and yet, Chloe, of course, we just gotta make sure that table stays that way. I'll go through it with a fine comb tonight, but that Chloe. Because my mouse comes on Monday. Supposedly it's coming Monday. I don't know where it is. Let me go look. But anyways, I watched Jim Caviezel's Paul the Apostle. And I found it to be really good. So, you know. Anyways. So Amazon is basically saying the order of my USPS package. They're using Ground, by the way, for free shipping. That's what I said. It ended up in Federal Way, so on that thing. And then the other orders apparently shipped today, and it's by USPS. You see, you notice right there it says USPS. So they're using the postal service and clogging it up, so they're not using UPS SurePost, which really fucking sucks because everything's being delayed. I mean, literally, including food and everything else, you know. Did you know? I used to be married a long time ago, Pee Wee. A long time ago, way back when, in my previous life, and I'm joking previous as in like 20 plus years ago. I was married to Fiona. Also, one time was married to a Russian, and in Russia they use white for purity, and each color of roses means different things. Like yellow's friendship, but they use odd numbered roses like 3, 6, 9, 12, or 3, or no, 3, 6, 9, 12, or 13. I mean, it was odd numbers. It's like 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, etc. They never use even numbered. So, you know, so they never use, even number, and each color represented a different thing. Like, you know, each one, yellow was friendship. So, you know, that's why I know a lot about Russian women. And, you know, even numbered was for funerals, basically. And you never wanted to give a black rose. The black rose was something that was saying, I hate you. Here's 13 black roses, you know, and they really, yeah. But the blue rose, I remember one time, I was in Australia. I was going around the corner to what was her name again? I'll just say my coffee shop. And I was going into my coffee shop there in Australia. And next door, this flower shop. Next door, that's furniture shop. Well, Fiona, my wife, would go into the flower shop once a week and pick me up blue roses. She thought I was her blue rose. She thought ice blue roses were rare, and when they had them available, she'd pick them up for me. She never picked up pink roses or red roses. She got me ice blue roses. I don't know what the symbol of ice blue roses meant for Fiona, but I gotta tell you, a long time ago, living in Melbourne, it was, you know, in a little town called Footscray, right across the street from the train station was a flower shop, and you know, she always, you know, did blue roses, you know. And I always figured my husband was my rare rose. He's the one who got my anger under control, my temper under control. He was like, you know, he was great. You know, he was like, you know, great. And he taught me shower everyone with kindness. You know, oh, which reminds me, I can't actually use my mouse because my mouses are broken, so I gotta wait till Monday to set that computer up. So you know. Which, by the way, did anyone realize I got something else to say about this whole social media crap, right? Because this is my channel and I'm going to vent about it because, you know, even though Pee Wee knows I don't like sticks, I will say he's got some badass stuff to say. But I will say, has anyone noticed, as soon as Donald Trump's social media account was shut, Prince Harry and Meghan Markle decided never to use. Sorry, I'm looking up something. Used, you know. So, anyways, I wanted to see what was going on because I saw a news thing, you know. So, you know, I want to see what's going on with what's going on real quick here. That's why I'm checking something. I would use StreamYards, but Cam hasn't asked for StreamYards in a while, you know. So, you know. So I want to look at this because I want to see what's going on. So do they have a all right, so where are we looking at so far? Watch this, everyone. Watch this. I want to see something. Watch this. Fine, whatever. Doesn't matter what I'm going to say. What did you want to say? What did you want to say? Doesn't matter. What doesn't matter? You want to yell at me? That'd be fine.
Okay, I'm not gonna yell at you. What are you gonna say?
Better bend over and kiss your ass and pray like hell. They're in the wild card tomorrow. Sea Chickens lost today, so they're out.
Pittsburgh's
playing the Browns. They say Browns has got a good defense. They might just wipe Cleveland off the map. Or Pittsburgh might lose to Cleveland this year.
I hope not.
Well, no. I'm trying to figure out the playoffs,
Oh, Pittsburgh can win this.
Well, this is the wild card. Then we got the divisional rounds.
Yes.
Conference championship. I don't know who's in what, when, where, and why. So we got to be announced. Everything's to be announced. Wild cards are being played, and then it goes whatever. So I thought I'd share that with you. Your beloved Steelers, Hey, Cam, what up, bro?
It doesn't matter what temperature is in that room. I have the door closed. So half the time, even when the window is not open, it's cold in there because I don't have the heat going on in there.
All right, whatever. So what up, Cam? I was just talking about StreamYards eventually, but someone emailed me. Hannah. So that's interesting to know. So Hannah said that I should look into a new phone on my own time. She got her money back, and they're investigating why the phone wasn't delivered to me. Yet my camera and everything says nothing was delivered. So FedEx said, that in their opinion, they didn't think anything was delivered. Salimi.
Yeah, you have to eat it.
Yeah, I've been meaning to. I took it to Christmas and they didn't eat it. I thought they wanted the crackers for something. Said they used the crackers for a special dish they made.
To open it up, cut it up, and then give it to you. Tell you, hey, eat this.
Yeah, but I got 5 sandwiches to eat.
Well, you got that as a snack. That's not a main course meal.
Well, the steaks don't taste as good unless it's my steak seasoning. Sorry to say, Cam. That's one thing everyone who's tried my steak has bragging rights that I'm the best steak cooker in the world.
You mean someone's recipe?
My husband's recipe, yes. My husband's recipe. Yeah, but he's dead, so I get to claim it as my own.
It doesn't matter. It was originally his. He's the original.
Look, Aaron's dead. He's up above laughing, going, let Rita have credit for it.
Come on, Colonel's dead, but it's KFC's still his.
Yeah, but my mother's fried chicken was her recipe and grandmother's, so I renamed it Rita's fried chicken. Which I didn't see any fried chicken. I thought you said you were giving me some, so I make some fried chicken.
I will buy the chicken legs.
I need to check on the grocery store.
Chicken legs, flour, get you the ingredients for it. But yeah, I mean, come on, Sam Walton's still the one who found it at Walmart.
Yeah, and his family owns it still. They're all greedy bastards.
Yeah, they are.
So we got boneless beef top sirloin steaks available at the marketplace. Pork tenderloins. That's it. So, Wild Alaskan salmon burgers.
Huh.
Yeah, if you like salmon
burgers.
Basically salmon patties.
Yeah. I'd rather have my salmon the way I usually make it. Mm.
Here we go. I want to go to their website. Want to go to the weekly ad, wherever it is. I guess they took my weekly ad away. Oh, they took. Oh no, that is actually here. Weekly ad. They did a half-ass job, so they're doing a shithole job because they don't want pictures. So let's see what they have. No, the chicken thighs. I don't want chicken thighs. I want chicken legs. So anyway, she was yelling at me earlier about the freaking window being open, you know? I was like, dude, no wonder why it's fucking cold in here. The wind's going through the door, freezing me out. She's like, wow, baby. It's like, well, you don't pay the fucking electric bill either. So that was the only gripe I had. What is it? Beans? Old Orchard, Wine Spirits, Cruise on Estates. Yeah, I mean, look at this. They don't have any ads this week. This is why I basically stay away from the ads. They've been doing a half-assed job, you know. I wanted some tuna, man, or not tuna, some chicken legs. You know, I love cooking chicken legs. You know, but you know, well, let them. I mean, I didn't invest in Bitcoin. Then again, I wasn't going to. Being on disability, the fucking government would take 65% of your earned income on the internet for short-term gains. I said, fuck it. My husband's friend Josh told me about Bitcoin when it was only a few cents, and now look at where it's at. It's fucking through the roof, and me, I'm just like, oh well, you know, it might be our newest currency anyways, digital cryptocurrency for the government's payouts for stimulus checks in the future and stuff. That might be the way we're going, is digital currency through Bitcoin, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Where did Moppy go? Moppy go. I miss Shih Tzu. I miss Shih Tzu. Shih Tzu, Shih Tzu, Shih Tzu, Shih Tzu, Shih Tzu, Shih Tzu. Sorry, I just love my dog. It's one of the things in the world, you know. No, the government will basically use new digital currency to fund everything. So, for example, you go down to the store, right? Let's just say you go to the store. They're setting up a program, Cam. So let's say you go to the store, right, Cam? And you're like walking in. You're like, yeah, I'm going to grab a card. I got my government card. I'm going to go buy stuff. And you go through and you're like, I'm going to get a bottle of bourbon, some cigarettes, some food. Maybe they know you're overweight, for example. So you go up to the check counter and you use your card, and they're like, I'm sorry, sir. The alcohol's not covered, the cigarettes aren't covered, and the red meat's not covered. They're basically going to make a card that basically realizes what you're buying through special codes to deny you on your purchases. For example, you go online and you're going to buy something, and all of a sudden they're like, we're sorry, your card doesn't cover buying camping equipment. I mean, they're basically going to do it, you know. Yeah. Uh, so Hannah thinks I hate her. I don't hate Hannah at all. This whole uh, phone, what do you call it? Phone problem is actually Yes, it's fine. I mean, I didn't get my hopes up, So the government's gonna basically do crypto to fund everything, Cam. They're gonna basically tell you what you can and can't buy. That's one of the things they're planning to do. They're gonna basically make it so you have to. Do 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 do. So they're gonna recast and reboot the Lord of the Rings? You gotta be kidding me. Well, I like the Lenovo Switch content. I'm hoping to get some more information on one thing. So coming up, everyone knows that the CES is coming soon in Las Vegas, which everyone knows is the Consumer Electronics Show, which is new gaming and stuff. There's something I've been waiting for. you know. So you guys are wondering what I was interested in. There was a game. I'm a Switch fan. There is a system out there called the Alienware UFO, right? And if you have seen the UFO, right? The UFO is a Switch killer. Dell Alienware. Let me show you a picture of it, right? The Dell Alienware is right here. So basically, it's a Switch killer, a mini computer that's attachable controllers, docks to your TV and everything. I've been waiting for it, but last year it came and went. This year, they're not talking about it yet. So no one knows what's going to happen to the Alienware. So hopefully we get one of those, and everyone's basically waiting for the Dell Alienware. So, just be careful with credit cards because you're going to basically have high interest rates. That's why I don't believe in credit cards. Cash on the barrel, or not at all. Excuse me for a second. Where's those things that look for? What the hell? What is that? What the hell is these? I don't know what it is. I was looking for these. How about eating these real quick? Eating these real quick and calling it a snack. Well, this ain't what I wanted. This is bacon. This needs to be eaten anyways. That's one piece of bacon. I didn't want bacon. Where's my other things I was looking for? That's an onion. All these zip bags, I can't find what I'm looking for. Should tell Chloe to try her mom before her mom goes to bed. Tomorrow's Sunday. There we go. No, these are mamas. Not all Americans will get another stimulus check. $600 was already issued, Mr. Steven. Fortunately, well, no offense, AOC and Bernie Sanders does not want to give anyone stimulus except the working class. Next $2,000. Increasing everything to $600. No, it was Mama. Moppy, get away from that cable. I don't need an escort. I don't even need a whore. This girl doesn't believe in sex. Yeah, but you still got it. If you got an Amazon credit card, they will nail you for credit when you pay the bill. That's what I'm saying. If you have an Amazon credit card from Citibank or whatever, you're going to be paying high interest rates. That's what I'm saying. A credit card has high interest. Well, even so, I wouldn't be basically using a credit card at all in this pandemic because you still got to pay back credit cards. And I believe on what I believe in, Cam, is cash on the barrel. So basically, because once you get into the credit card field, you can actually lose your mind if you basically want to buy so much. Me, I don't even apply for credit cards because I don't believe in them. My credit score is pretty damn good too. My thing is I don't believe in credit because it's a hole you don't want to go under. I mean, literally, to me, the banks are going to eventually fail. And when they do, you don't want to be part of that failed bank system, So, sorry to say, Mr. Steven, I don't believe in escorts. I believe in cash on the barrel. So, if they're not going to give stimulus, which they will, everyone will get another stimulus check, Yeah, but the thing is the resources are going to be drained before you can spend anything. That's what I've been warning you about. I've been telling you this for months. I mean, literally, cash on the barrel, prep now, and save. They're going to take away credit to everyone who's disabled soon because they don't think the disabled can pay. They're going to strip people of their civil rights. They're going to strip you of your online rights. They're going to start doing a thing that tells you through a social gathering network if you're even socially viable for a credit card. I mean, they're going to go with the China system is what the government's planning, which is you go in, you basically have a social rating. So if your social rating is Cam poor, disabled, your rating's going to be so low, no one's going to even give you any help, and they're going to go that route, part of the communist program or communist takeover. So we must just enjoy ourselves. My credit score is way up there too, but I don't believe in credit cards, Pee-wee. And like I said, we're going to be going through a new credit scoring system through the communist China's program where your social status is what gets you help. If you're poor, you're going to get the basics. If you're whatever, you'll get better services. So, And if you don't prep good now, you're not going to prep good later, Cam. And then you're going to be the one basically regretting you didn't prep. Everyone knows you need to prep now because everything's going to get worse. Shit's going to hit the fan. But people don't listen to me. Even Pee Wee knows you got to listen. Yeah, well, they're going to basically screw you over. Trust me, you're going to get screwed over by the federal government. Your credit score is going to be zero soon when they implement the new social programs on the internet that says how much your social value is. So if your social score is pretty shitty like China, then you're not going to get any help. Pee-wee, what do you think of it? Do you have an opinion on it, Pee-wee? And yes, I'm a worthless eater myself. Hell, I'm basically frugal and everyone calls me a worthless eater. What's that? Yeah, well, we're all worthless eaters, and the government's going to be doing some stuff under Biden that's going to make it hard for you to get help, Cam, and your mother, and me, and Pee-wee, and Dan, and Sassy, and Hannah, and anyone who's a worthless eater. They're going to basically be coming for us. And they're going to be coming after every pro-Trumper because they don't want the pro-Trumpers. Nope, no packages. Yeah, well, you can basically sit there and brag now, but the government's got plans for you, Cam. And they're going to make your life hell, guarantee it. They're trying to basically cut out every worthless eater they can. Pee-wee, you got anything to say? I got to get some more coffee. Hey, man, what's that? Oh, this is trash. Oh, hey, what's up, my worthless little eater of foods, Ebo? Come here. I'm going to set up my computer tonight, but I can't. I don't have the new mouse yet. Come here. What's up, little guy, huh? This is all dusty and dirty. What's up, huh? What's up, my little rutabaga, huh? Oh, you got food right there you didn't touch. All right, well, I'll just get some coffee then. Gotta get the dishwasher running at least one load tonight. Actually, I got 2 loads to do. Seems I can do 2 loads tonight. There we go. Great, what do we got going on here? I leave to get some coffee and to set the dishwasher up because it's my job apparently to do dishes. Let's see, where the The government doesn't give two shits to the poor. They want to kill the poor off cam. They always have. This needs to cool. I'll use the bathroom. Better put my sandals on or slippers on. Worthless eaters, they're going to always call us, no matter what. Worthless eaters and freeloading mooches. How's my dip can? Yeah. So Chloe the other day, she asked me outright. She's like, we got the ferry tickets. I should go to Walmart Monday and get some supplies. Well, she forgot everything on the shopping list. So I either order everything online, have it shipped in, or I send her to go do it. Thought about just sending her to do it Monday, but she also was talking about going off after Monday to the smoke shop, and I was like, whatever. But you know how it is. The government, on the other hand, has their own things, which reminds me, I need to see if Chloe wants to use the phone, see where mom's in. She wants to call her mom tonight. She can get a hold of her. Let's do the story. See if that will happen. Hey, Bob. From the window. That's cool. What? Nothing. Also, when I get done with my video, I'm going to make a stand and watch the movie. I got a movie I fell asleep on last night. So, Paul, the Apostle of Christ. Wow. Isn't that a fucking crapshoot? He doesn't want you growing food. He wants you to basically be dependent on the government, Cam. Talk to Pee Wee about it. I'm going to go listen on a phone call real quick to see what's going on. Oh, wow. So if you guys need to know, that guy we talked about, Dr. Paul, apparently he wants to talk to Chloe's mom on Monday. She's busy Monday, but she's not busy Tuesday. So she's hoping that I talk to Dr. Paul and let Dr. Paul tell her on Tuesday, which really fucks things up. Which means dear old mom's just already threw a monkey in the wrench in the works. So Oh man, this is fucking badass right now. You know, you got Chloe's mom on the phone with Chloe. Chloe basically saying she's leaving. Chloe's mom saying, wait, wait, wait. You know, Tuesday is too early. I work Friday. No one can pick you up. So it's just like a roadblock. But she wants to talk to this guy about group homes and mental health. And so it's basically a real stump, you know. Yeah, well, they're trying to kill off the people by making it so you're really relying on the government, Pee Wee. It's like me. People think that I rely on Chloe too much because of groceries. Yeah. So I'll be watching a movie tonight. Paul the Apostle of Christ. Everyone, uh, it's got Jim Caviezel in it. James Caviezel, Jesus Caviezel. Oh yeah, well I gotta preheat my oven soon, Pee Wee. I'm gonna make me a chicken sandwich. I got the leftover chicken sandwich, so I thought I'd cook the leftover chicken sandwich, and then if I'm still hungry, cook another leftover chicken sandwich. I have leftover chicken sandwiches I bought. You know, one of these days I want to try this pesto chicken sandwich. You know, just try pesto chicken sandwich. There she goes, flipping on her mom about group homes. Anyways, I better preheat my oven. The longer I wait, the longer I don't get my dinner. Ugh. So, anyways, glad you guys are here. I wanted to do StreamYard one of these days with Cam and Dan. I just need to coordinate with them. By the way, I got 13 packages of Little Smokies still available. So slowly but surely, the Little Smokies will be depleted. But Monday, I told Chloe to pick up some more. Oh, you guys, you heard the joke yesterday, right? Not gonna be a little Chloe, but so this morning she's turning around and she's overheating, so she's got the window open in her room. I said, "Look, I'm paying $200 for electricity. You can at least keep the window closed, keep the heat in." But I'm overheating. So I said, "No wonder why you went out and bought bras and panties and makeup. You didn't pay your half the electric bill. I had to pay it. And then you turned around and left the window open. I said, no wonder why the fucking electric bill's so damn high." I said, "You don't have any fucking common sense." Then Chloe said, "I don't need a group home." now they're talking about civil war. So, So Chloe's mom's talking to Chloe, and she's bringing up the Civil War, group home, and everything else. I'm just sitting there laughing. I mean, literally, your old mom can't do anything next week. She's working, but the kicker is, I can talk to this guy Tuesday. Make sure Rita tells him to call me on Tuesday. Do I look like Chloe's mom's slave? Is this another can that's open? What the hell? I keep leaving. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, do what you wish, Cam. I'm listening to see how it's going with them, too. I think it's funny. So I'm making up a leftover chicken sandwich. What I find really good about the buffalo chicken sandwich is when you put it in the oven and you bake it with that roll, the bread they use, the hoagie roll. I like how it comes out crunchy. Just something about crunchy hoagie roll, And if I'm still hungry after I eat the one half of it, I'll grab another half because I got plenty of sandwiches, in the fridge. I'm not gonna go to waste. I'm just one of those. I got 3 beers left and plenty of sandwiches, I also got a salami. I got to eat one of these days. When does it expire? March. So I got till March to eat the salami stick. Hey, Dan, what's up, bro? Staying out of trouble, I hope. Yeah, we're conversing about stimulus checks. Seems the vision came in that we will all get a stimulus check, but it might be the last one we get. That's what I'm getting currently. We'll know more, but the 3 people that are against the 2 grant stimulus checks, they're gonna probably have everything put in the bill that they want. They'll pass it, and then they'll get what they want anyways. So now we're just wondering what's gonna happen with the rest, Now, I did get a vision also about impeachment. They're going to run it through the House as fast as possible for a speed run, and then the Senate will do it before or after Donald Trump's elected, and they'll pass it in the Senate. And then what's going to happen after they pass it is they're going to bar him from running for any office ever again, and then they're going to let the states, this is how I see it, from the vision I have. The states are going to come in and do charges against him, and he might end up in prison, which would cause civil war. As you know, you try touching him, civil war. Try to remove him from office, civil war. You try to do this, civil war. So basically, we're at the precipice of civil war. Now, hopefully, the oven heats up soon. I'm getting kind of hungry for that sandwich. I can eat a sandwich every half hour, and I'd be fine, but my stomach just shrinking so much that I'm not even eating much. Little Missy in the back thinks I got cancer because I'm fucking. I went from a little paunch down to not eating any chips, not eating any dip, drinking Pepsi. Has anyone seen me drink much Pepsi? No, I've been drinking coffee and 1 meal a day. However, I did shovel in a whole boatload of fries last night. That was tasty. So let's see what's going on. Anyways, while we're waiting, peeps, I'm gonna check my email. So anyone have anything to comment on? Hey, Dan, I've been thinking about doing that Bible study on here. I just don't want to. And by the way, sometimes I do like to be rude and belch, by the way. It's just my personality. All right, so I got to go look up something real quick. I want to check on something because I'm really tempted, no offense, to go purchase something before it runs out on sale, which I'm very hesitant of buying anything. If you need to know about Cam and Dan, because if you guys know read about finances, which you guys want to, I want to laugh with you all because I think it's funny, you know. Clear this out a bit. I really don't want this much crap stuck here, you know. Nah. Like, I need anything about this. All right, I want to see this. Is it still available? Because if it is, I'm thinking placing an order for it. If it isn't, then I won't buy it. But if it's that price, you know, yeah. I mean, look at that. That's just beautiful. 5-weight, 4-piece rod. My cousin's rod still fucking being delayed, you know. All right, let me see what he says. Yeah, you look like him too. You got the scrubby stubble there and the glasses, but yeah, you two pretty much identical, Cam. So that is uncanny. Yeah, well, that's why I just said the stubble is what it is. So, what did your old mom say? Well, the question is when. What spot? For Tuesday, and she just played CL Talking guys. So I gotta call up. I really don't have to work with CL Talking. So what about allocation? What did she call it? What about that? Oh yeah, the guy set it up. And Grupo, what did she say about that? Well, then why didn't you put it in all your records? Yeah, figures. Anyways, I'll close your door. When I'm done with my life, maybe yeah, you don't like it. I might put the cards on. too damn fucking cheap, I tell you. All right, sorry about that, peepos. What do we got here? We got more. Oh, come on, peeps. Give me some comments. You guys are boring me. I could eat my sandwich here and be more happier than. Oh yeah, this is a necklace someone gave me for Christmas. It says Brave on it. I actually haven't looked at it. See how I've never wore it, you know. My sister is still expecting a present for me. I just haven't been, you know, Amazon's being a dick about all the fucking presents. Jose messaged me about coffee. And, coffee? All right, let me get my sandwich ready. Oh, these are the sandwiches. That's what it was. These are my sandwiches I was wondering about. So I'll grab a whole sandwich. Why not? So I'll just do this. Take this and this right here. And this. There we go. One bag of sandwiches. Since it's got ranch dressing and everything else on it, Chloe can't freaking play. Yeah, well, it's got to be baked. I actually took takeout yesterday, Dan. I was hungry last night, and then I had some beer brought in. You know, I didn't drink all the beer last night. Actually, my dad was like, "Is that a beer in your glass?" Yeah. How many did you drink, Joe? No, but do I sound drunk? No, but pot's better for you. I'm like trying to get Chloe to the pot shops, like trying to get Chloe, you know, but you know, Dad turned around, right? Dad basically had a chat with me, a heart to heart last night, Dan, and he said to me, you know, and I don't know if this would make sense to you, but he turned around and told me, "Are you sure you want to keep sending Chloe over across the water," as he called it, because you know we live on an island, to basically turn around and send her to the smoke shop, to Safeway, and to Walmart? Are you sure you're not jeopardizing your health by might be getting that virus by sending her all the time? I'm like. I said, the grocery stores don't deliver and they never carry anything I need anyways. He's like, maybe you need to make some sacrifices. Well, I don't want to make any sacrifices. He emailed the grocery store and said, "Hey, do you guys got any Stouffer's manicotti on this island?" They said, "Nope." I'm like, well, fuck that. I've been looking for manicotti. Which, by the way, what's that one Italian restaurant here in town? I emailed them asking if they did takeout for manicotti, and they said, no, they don't make manicotti. It's too much work. I'm like, dude, I love manicotti. Well, you know, what is Pee Wee making you for dinner, Dan? Since you know, she says you're a better cook than her, so I gotta ask, brother, what are you making for dinner tonight, huh? I'm having leftover sandwiches. I just finished up a snack today that tied me over, which was my you know. But yeah, I'm just gonna have a sandwich for dinner tonight. I have, you know, I just want to make sure I get my dinner, you know, and last night I had a half sandwich and ate 2.5 boxes of fries, you know, it came with my meal. So you guys are wondering what Mom said. So Chloe's mom turned around and told her to find outpatient care. Don't travel during a pandemic, Chloe. Use salt and pepper. I'm not going to tell you what to do on your steak. I just know everyone that eats my steak basically keeps pestering me for my recipe. It's the best mouth-watering steak in the world. You mean bell peppers with the little stuffed sausages? Hey, I'll give her a recipe one day if you want to try something, a specialty of my husband's, Dan. If you're interested, that is. I'm trying to get Chloe to try it. She's never tried it, you know, but I make them from time to time and Chloe gets mad. One time I told her to fucking don't touch my ingredients. She threw a fucking shit fit. Saw me make it. She says, "Oh, is that good?" And I said, "Oh, is it good?" Your steak will be fine with salt and pepper. Hell, you can use steak sauce, you can use Worcestershire sauce, you can use A1 sauce, you can use Heinz 57 sauce. Thing is, I'm a steak expert, so when someone asks me if a plain steak's going to taste good, even Brother Sassy knows it's going to basically taste good to you. To me, that steak is going to taste bad. I don't know. I've never had sex but once. And that was, well, I've had sex twice. Well, it doesn't matter how many times the plumbing was fixed, but having sex currently, no. I refuse. You see, someone violated me. And I never thought of sex ever again. I have my own way of doing things. Well, yeah, each person's different. Me, it hurts because some people's the Johnsons are bigger than the woman's man-made hole. So, my recipe for the thing I was going to tell you about, Dan, is for stuffed peppers too. But my stuffed peppers are a little different, brother. It requires jalapenos. Stuffed jalapenos. Like you can do it with habaneros, but your bunghole will hurt. And you can really stuff them with ghost peppers, but that would really hurt. And the hotter the pepper, Dan, the more likely your bunghole is going to be on fire. So, the bunghole is the problem. Don't go away, Cam. Like I said, try salt and pepper. Try A1 steak sauce. Try Worcestershire sauce. Experiment. My secret to you is, and don't go away, by the way, is experiment. Don't leave just because Sassy said you're rude. I'm saying experiment. Heck, let me tell you a little secret. One of the secrets sometimes I use if I'm too lazy to cook steak. Get a buttermilk ranch packet. Season your ranch packet seasoning on the steak. New York's, I believe, New York strips, I think is what Cam said. My steak I can turn the lowliest steak meat into the best steak in the world. But I've had experience. Now, no one knows this, so I better tell you the story of the steak recipe, all right? I used to hear my husband brag about steak. So when he made it with my mother and him, my mother never knew the recipe. He always kicked us out of the kitchen. Eventually, I started getting an eye to learn how he did it, so I knew how to do it. And finally, he basically said, if anything happens to me, he taught me the recipe, but I watched for years while from a distance, learning these things. But I used to take steak and, marinated in teriyaki sauce, marinated in Johnny seasoning, marinating it in whatever, and in the end, I tried various flavors to make my steak. It's the seasoning that makes the steak best. You can buy Lowry's, you can buy Signature Steakhouse recipe, whatever, but it does, when you get the right combination, it's the best, Think of those New Yorks he got. Right, my sandwiches are still being heated up. Damn fucking oven takes 50 minutes to heat up the fucking preheat, and then there we go. Alexa, set a timer. 30 minutes. Set a timer, 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Starting now.
Oh, go. Get my sandwich cooking. Yeah. Soy sauce is good. I used to eat chicken hearts and just with melted butter up, cooked chicken hearts. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to cook steaks. It's up to the cook and the eye of the beholder to make it taste good. So, with me, I got people that ask me all the time, about my steaks. They're like, well, what do you use? The recipe I don't share, but the only one is, ooh, that's cute. New York strips, I believe. Are they bone in or boneless, Cam? How's my day going? I don't know. I woke up a little bit ago. Trying to get my desk cleaned, my table cleaned up so I can set up my new computer soon. I haven't done it yet because of it, That was when they closed. Mom asked her, "How do you like your new computer?" "Oh, I like it. It does the job. I want a better one, but I got what I could afford." So, guess everyone left. Guess when my sandwich comes in, I'll watch a movie, I guess. I believe the seal's going in the stove. Which reminds me, I need to plug my Christmas tree in tonight. I got 3 beers left too, Cam. How about going out tomorrow if it's not raining? And which reminds me, what's the weather like anyways? Where's my weather program? Here we go. I like hearing what she says. She always says something derogatory.
Once.
Dude, that's not cool. I wanted to hear it again, and I got to refresh it. Volume was down.
The temperature could be worse. It could be in Kelvin. Nerd alert. If this weather was an ice cream flavor, it would be apathetic fudge swirl.
No, I want a swear word in this, please.
This weather is sort of like the music from Stained. You might as well just punch yourself in the face.
Hey, what happened to my swearing?
This is the kind of weather where people get confused and wear Uggs with shorts.
Uggs with shorts. Come on, swearing.
It could be warmer outside, but you could also have more jellyfish in your bathtub. Count your fucking blessings.
Count my fucking blessings. Amen. So tomorrow's going to be partly cloudy, so it's going to rain. Yep. Count my fucking blessings. Mm-hmm. So anyways. So, anyone got anything to say? There's something new. So Parler was banned on the Apple Store now. I'm Master Leo, everyone. Yes, I'm the leader of the group. Of course, like I said, we need to focus on stockpiling. See, Reverend Glasso emailed me. Zoom app is a new Zoom bulletin for tomorrow, you know. Yeah, Dad asked about that schooling thing for next week, and I was like, oh, I'm not interested in doing that. The movie I'll do, but the schooling I won't. Something Beautiful, I think, is what we're watching now. We're all fucking stuck in fucking doors. Let's just throw this in the trash, dude. Bye-bye, God, you know. No, I would say Dan's the king of the group. Dan's like me, a badass. Yeah, this is hooked up to Wi-Fi. I don't use it for phone service. Hannah was supposed to send me a phone, but FedEx lost it or something. She lost the tracking number, so I was like, whatever, you know. So, I got some orders coming in soon. Oh, that reminds me, I need to check on my Amazon order for those dish pellets. Here we go. Lemon count. Oh, yes, cousin. My sister emailed me just now. What the hell? I get the notification here. Oh man. Yeah, I can understand that one. It's all relative. So said Einstein. Theory of relativity. Yep. I'll be right back. Bathroom run. Chase Bank customer. What the fuck? I'm not a Chase Bank customer. What the fuck does Chase Bank want with me? Spam. Wait. Reported as spam. I'm not a Chase Bank customer anyways. Well, we got plenty of toilet paper right now. Paper towels are running low. But I want to make sure I have plenty of shampoo and conditioner. Yeah, well, I have plenty of salt and iodine. It's just I don't have, I'm skeptical, because, I want to make sure I have enough supplies to stay in, but at the same time, I'm skeptical because, I'm worried, I don't believe in credit cards. Instagram? Someone messaged me on Instagram? Well, I don't know this guy, so why should I care? The problem, Pee-wee, is this, all right? I'll tell you what my fear is, all right? My fear is the stimulus was bought for supplies, right? So I'm using it for supplies. I'm the person that wants to make sure we don't run out of supplies, right? Fortunately, I'm scared. I mean, I'm one of these that I know we need paper towels and more dishwashing soap, but I'm out of printer paper. I'm out of ink for my printer, so I have to buy those, which are essential because I do write letters. But I'm afraid to part with the money. That's the honest given, The banks will be collapsing, champ. That's the problem. They'll take away your credit. Hey, boo-boo. All right, so in about 6 minutes, I pull out my food and let it cool. And then I eat my sandwiches. But yeah, I mean, that's the truth, Pee-wee. I'm fucking scared to even spend one fucking penny. That's how scared I am right now, I mean, I got plenty of beans, plenty of ramen, plenty of mac and cheese, plenty of chicken dishes, plenty of everything else around me, but I'm fucking scared to fucking part with money, but I'm also afraid not to go. I'm afraid to go out too. So all this is spanning with, why should I spend a dime if I don't have to, plus the fact I'm pissed off that, who hasn't spent any money on stuff. I mean, I was talking to you guys yesterday, and I think you guys heard the story. Chloe went and got my little wieners, and when she came back, she also got bras and panties and makeup and a new mouse pad. Even though a mouse pad's been ordered, a mouse has been ordered, a USB SSD hard drive, 2 terabyte hard drive's been ordered, coming. She is basically not wanting to part with any of her funds for supplies. So it's all stuck on me. So I'm basically trying to milk everything that I have. I'm trying to be penny pinching. I mean, literally, I also keep Silver Eagles on hand too, just in case the country collapses. I buy a roll every month, of Silver Eagles. But my thing is I'm too fucking afraid to spend a damn buy. Well, I'm not buying food. I said I needed paper towels, more shampoo and conditioner, shaving gel, shaving cream, razor blades again. I want to make sure I have a lot of that on hand. Ink for my printers, paper for my printer, and dishwashing pellets. That's the only essentials I need right now. Everything else I'm well equipped with, but I'm afraid to spend money on anything. I mean, literally, I am scared to fucking, I'm buying household essentials that aren't food related, sis. I'm not buying foods, what I said. I mean, literally, I'm buying only toiletries, like shampoo, conditioner, shaving gel, razor blades, paper towels, dishwashing pellets. I'm not literally buying, I mean, you can see where my fear is. We're living in a pandemic so bad that I'm scared to even part with a dime. I mean, literally, I'm scared to death, And Chloe, of course, is hoping that $2,000 comes so she can go spend it again. And I'm like, no, we're in a pandemic. This might be the only chunk of money we get left, I have never lived in so much fear on money in my life. Back in the old day, Pee-wee, I think I told you this. Me and my husband would spend money. He'd place a cigar order, then buy the groceries, and we'd pay the rent. And by the time we got done, we were in our house for about a month anyways until payday. But we also kept whiskey on hand and games to play. And now I'm sitting here, scared to fucking spend anything. All that $600 I'm sitting on going, do I want to part with it? I mean, I'm scared to fucking part with any money. I mean, literally, my family, I was supposed to send them money for new jammies, even though the jammies are falling apart. I got this hole here now. And yet, I'm afraid to part with any money, you know. Even for jammies right now, I'm scared as hell, you know. I'm scared. I'm literally fucking scared to part with one penny. And that's how scared I am. Well, whatever. I still think 1,400 would be good, but Chloe's already got plans to spend it, and I'm scared to fucking death. I mean, we're in January already, and I'm fucking scared that winter's going to be worse. You know, and we're going to have lockdowns, and we're going to have restrictions, and we're going to have all this, and yet I don't want to part with a dime. I just live one at a time. You know, read my Bible, pray to God, get visions, pray to God, get visions, drink my coffee, eat what food I have. I mean, literally, I'm so damn scared, it's not funny, you know. I'm scared as hell, sis. And you know as well as I do, eventually I'm going to have to replace my coffee supply again, which means a restock on coffee for a month. I mean, literally. Alexa, stop. I already got 3 freezers, dear sister. How many more freezers do I need? I got fucking meat coming out my ears. Farmer asked me if I'm ready for another lamb supply, and I'm like, no, my freezer's completely packed. I mean, if I buy a 4th freezer, where am I going to stick the damn thing? Move my Christmas tree? No, I got 3 freezers already. I bought them all new for about $300 from Sears Hometown and from the Home Depot delivered, you know. I mean, literally, I'm scared shitless right now. What do we got this? Amazon is to stop hosting Parler. Great. Oh, because the Capitol's invaded, everyone's blaming fucking Parler and these fucking. I hate the fucking big corporate media. Take away Amazon Prime. By the way, sis, if you didn't notice in the conversation piece earlier, Amazon Prime Pantry's been fucking removed. They can't keep doing Prime Pantry, so they incorporated all the items you buy into a new program where you got to go search for what you need because they're not giving you the suggestions now for the EBT to be taken. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me. I got 3. I mean, literally, my damn thing's pretty good. You know, my electric bill's a little higher too. That's the other thing. I was telling Missy in there not to be belittling her or anything. Okay, I'm not going to be negative. But I went into her room and the window was open. I said, no wonder why the cold air is going throughout the house, through the cracks under the door. I said, I'm freezing. Oh, I'm overheating. I'm like, I don't see you paying the fucking electric bill. You bought a laptop. So if you buy a laptop, you keep it yourself in your room and you keep that damn window closed. I mean, look, she bought a laptop. She bought bras and panties. She brought makeup. I even asked her to pick up fucking supplies at Walmart. I said, get some dishwasher pellets. I mean, literally, most of the stores here are out of it. I mean, I'm going to be paying $20 a bucket. I'm hoping 2 buckets will last me an entire month, you know, with all the dishwashing. Yeah, well, my freezer's packed too. I got 5 hams and 2 turkeys, a prime rib, and about 2 whole lambs in there, and other shit. And yet, and about 20 Salisbury steak family dinners. And yet, I can't access the main freezer because Chloe's got Ebony on it, and we got to clean his cage. So, no, I said I was cold. She was saying she was overheating, so the window was open. That's what I said. Today, I went in there and I said, hey, and she's like, oh, I'm so overheating. I said, no. And I said, no wonder why the cold air is going through the fucking cracks of the door, freezing me out. I said, no wonder why my bill's $200. And yet I said, I made a smug comment like, no wonder why you had to buy new bras and panties and makeup and a new mouse and mouse pad and other things at Walmart when you have a mouse pad coming in mouse. You have a USB SSD drive. You have other items coming from Amazon. And I told her, and you see me fucking not buying anything for myself because I'm fucking paying bills. She did pay the internet last month. She basically felt bad. She fucked up on the internet. We could have lost it. So she paid last month's bill. I paid this month. So we're current on the bill. But, you know, I'm going to send payment out soon for that. But, you know, my point is I was fucking pissed. I was royally pissed. Fucking freezing in here. And the heater's on half the time. And she claims I keep the heater on more than anything. Oh, not to mention, sis, I had to place an order recently. I had to spend some money for a package that's due into. And I had to buy a new vacuum cleaner because the old one's destroyed after a year. And so I'm buying things that need to be done. Oh, you should have seen the other day. A joke, right? I'm not going to belittle her, okay? This is just as general chat, okay? I don't want her coming out and yelling. But the other day, I placed an order on Amazon, right? For pillows. Pillows, right? Let me show you something in a second. I know you're curious, so I'm going to share this with you. I love you dearly, by the way, sis, and and Dan. But the other day, I ordered new pillows for my apartment. New pillows. Where do I get new pillows? Buy your own, you damn cheap son of a bitch. Look at it. I got these pillows at 12 years old. 12 years old. I'm 42. They're made of cotton. And they stink. And they were nice and fluffy when they were original, but look how flat they are. I finally went out, sis, and broke down and bought deep-pocketed sheets. A couple flannel sets. Because the sheets here, each corner is basically completely tore because they don't handle a pillow top mattress. And yet, I basically, you know, I'm just semi-venting here, okay? So you get what I'm doing. I'm doing what I can, but I'm being frugal too. Well, we have baseboard heat. That's the fucking problem. Our heat is baseboard heat. There's a baseboard heat right here. The entire house is baseboard. So as long as her window is open in her room, she doesn't think, you know. Oh, yeah, exactly. Well, I buy pillows when I really need new ones. Me and my husband bought pillows a few years ago when he was around. We actually bought a new pillow set, bed set, and everything because usually half the time he would fall asleep at my house because we had 2 apartments because he snored. The other half the time I'd fall asleep at his place. So we always had pillows and we had our own. We shared each other's apartments and we shared each other's bedroom being married, you know, and we never had any problems, you know. We had our own like little king and queen apartments, you know. And yet, no offense, and yet, when it comes to new pillows, it's like son of a bitch that expects them to have themselves one. I'm like, buy it yourself. You got fucking money now, buy it your fucking self. I mean, I put my foot down, By the way, does anyone want to hear the discussion with Chloe's mom? I'm letting my sandwich cool. So she turned around, right, and told Chloe to find outpatient, even if it's video conferencing once a week or twice a week. Do that and let them charge Medicare. Because she doesn't want Chloe home. And she told Chloe to tell me to call Dr. Paul, Dr. Useless, paging Dr. Useless, to turn around and call him Monday and ask him specifically Monday morning to call her Tuesday because she's busy Monday. She's basically dresses like a whore. I mean, literally. Did you know I got my video flagged the other day? This is a funny, Pee-wee, because you're going to love this, sis. The other day, my video was flagged, right? And they cut out a part of it, right? But Hannah Bug sent me a copy, right? Apparently, they thought Chloe was bare ass, no underwear. Turns out she was wearing a diaper, but the diaper blended in so well they thought it was her bare ass. So YouTube flagged it. So I said, "Oh, that's a diaper." Well, they just cut it out. So but I told Chloe I didn't raise. I told Chloe, your mom didn't raise you to be in a barn, keep the fucking window closed. And she's like, I promise I'll pay the entire electric bill next month. Right. So, anyways, I just thought it was funny, By the way, Hannah did get her money back this morning for the phone. They're investigating what happened, but she also told me she cleaned her inbox out and deleted the tracking number. But I asked her if she cleaned out her garbage can too. She never answered if she did or didn't. If she did, then it'd be in the trash can, and Gmail deletes the trash every 30 days. So everything's sitting in the trash can right now. So, for tracking, So you know how that is. But I got my dinner, done. But I wanted to share that with you all because I thought it was the fucking funniest thing. Her mom's like, stay there, don't travel. We don't want to get sick. The entire state. She's like, once Biden's in, there might be lockdown in all states, which means travel will be impossible. So you want to stay there? And I'm going, you got to be fucking kidding me, But she was like, Rita's mad at me. I wouldn't buy bras and panties and new mouse and makeup. And her mom's like, son, you don't need makeup. And why did you have a new mouse? You got a mouse pad. Well, I didn't want to wait for my Amazon order to come in, so I used the new mouse as a backup. She says, like the time you fucking flipped your lid, son, and threatened to kill people all because you couldn't find your earbuds. And yet Rita basically went out and ordered 10 packages of earbuds and headphones for you, and now you can't lose them. Well, she's like, look. Oh, and the other thing is mom was trying to quell her fears about group home. And I basically laughed, right? And her mom, in the back there, her mom's like, why's Rita laughing? Well, why are you laughing, Rita? I said, well, dear old mom doesn't realize that every mental clinic out here she talked to, she said, you need a group home. Her mom's like, what I think you need and what you're going to actually get are two different stories, but don't worry about it. And I basically was like, you got to be fucking kidding me, don't worry about it. So, but I thought that was funny too. So, anyways, what do we got here? I tried, but I wouldn't be surprised to get a human. Sorry. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what my dad said last night, all right? I'm going to grab a sandwich first because I really want to talk to you guys about what Dad said. I was telling Dad about Civil War coming. He said, who cares? Leave it in God's hands. Don't worry about it. Where's my paper towels? Here they are. So I asked Chloe today, jokingly, I said, why is it that my new paper towel holder is in a box. And she says, oh, I was cleaning the kitchen. No, I left it in the kitchen so I could use it. You moved it. I said, leave my paper towel holder alone. What the fuck did I land on? Salami, hearing aid, remote, and brush. Chloe threw some crap up there trying to clean the table. There we go. So I got my sandwich here, everyone. It's a buffalo chicken sandwich. I love these, you know. Yeah, well, you know what happened? Oh, what happened, dude? I love the crunchiness of the leftovers. You're supposed to be on a train Tuesday. Your mom got to work all next week on Amazon. Can't pick her up. And told Rita to have the guy call her Tuesday. When Chloe said, well, I'm supposed to be on a train, Mom's like, right now Amtrak's giving refundable tickets, refund it, and we'll figure it out later if there's no outpatient care. But I don't want you traveling. So I turned around and said, more bullshit. This is so delicious. I love this. Well, I mean, we're bad at sounding, you know. There's too many fucking roadblocks. The advocates have their own ideas. Dr. Paul has his own ideas. And I'm sitting here basically enjoying my sandwich. But let's talk about Dad. Dad told me if civil war happens, we just put it in God's hands. He's not worried. However, he did say he wanted, quote unquote, this is his opinion, Pee-wee, his words, I hope the Senate, before or after he's out of office, impeaches the fucker. I'm like, why? I don't want that bastard running again. He says more likely they'll impeach him, just keep him out of office. And then I said, doing that would cause civil war. He said, I don't care. Get rid of the bastard. Man, this is delicious. I've always wanted to try the pesto sandwich. I asked for a chicken sandwich the other day at one place. They didn't have any chicken breast. They said they're out. They're not even using chicken tenders. They were using chicken fingers. I was like, I don't want chicken fucking tenders. But sandwich, fuck that. I love this. This is just fucking great. So, Dad asked me last night if I took takeout. I said, yeah, I got a chicken sandwich. But yeah, it was like, don't worry about civil war. Don't worry about this. Then he had to bring up how the governor of our state had the National Guard called up, like between 750 and 1,500 troops to guard the Capitol. And literally, down. What justifies? Tell me, what fucking justifies the governor activating the National Guard? Well, he's activating because he's afraid that whatever's going to happen. Come on, man. Unless you're a royal family member, your bloodline doesn't mean jack shit. Me? I can care less. I don't talk about my past. But I never wanted kids. I raised my nephew and niece as my own, and they turned against me. So, I mean, fuck it. I'm chilling too, man. But I'm telling you, does anyone know why the governor of this state is so fucking scared he has to enact the fucking National Guard? All because protesters stormed his mansion. Big fucking deal. Tell you what, I love these sandwiches so much. They're tasty. We make good sandwiches and good snacks. Where's my knife? There it is. So you say people have reasons to keep the bloodline, or people have reasons to declare the Army National Guard. Any word on your state having the guard activated, Pee Wee? If I run in 2024, I think I'd keep Pee Wee as chief of staff, but or a special advisor. Special advisor would be good. Well, I'm feeling that Trump will never run again himself. But that doesn't mean his sons or daughters can. And before you ask him, the sandwich is badass. Our news articles all over here talking about the National Guard, you know. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Pay your fucking taxes, and they're gonna give money to illegals. What happened to giving money to the poor peewees of the world that needs it? I guess he's more interested in, you know, the illegals getting it. I'm grateful that Trump made it harder for Biden to overturn the border wall. That's one thing I'm grateful for. Well, we'll have Dan as a private advisor. He can sit there and say, "This country's got a problem, President. Well, drop those fuckers twice." Hey, two of them, no, you're waking up Donald. You're not getting a chicken sandwich, you little mooch.
He's not getting any. You're not. Is that why you wanted out? You smelled that?
Yeah, my dinner's done.
Poppy.
No, you're not getting any.
Ma.
You're not getting my dinner, you greedy little mooch. It's my leftover sandwich.
Yummy.
No.
Good food.
You can have that dry kibble over there, which I ordered some more moisty.
You got to have chicken sandwich. Bobby Chloe got to have lunch meat, but I have to have kibbles.
You do know your cousin Chihuahua boy gets rotisserie chicken sandwich meat every day for dinner.
Let's say I get nothing. I get dry kibble. Yeah.
Well, apparently the Chihuahua is 14 years old and pampered like hell.
It's not fair. I need to be pampered. I can't eat kibble all day.
Well, we got moisties coming for you.
Yeah, I want a chicken sandwich.
You ain't getting my chicken sandwich.
Chicken sandwich.
No, you're not getting chicken sandwich.
Chicken sandwich.
No.
Chicken sandwich.
Oh, I got you a little wiener today.
Chicken sandwich.
You got one little wiener today.
Chicken sandwich.
No.
Poppy, you're falling off the bed. Okay. Right. A wet chicken sandwich.
No, you're not getting my chicken sandwich, you little mooch.
Hey,
How? Yeah,
about
illegals
this?
vote and they get away with it.
How
That's
about
bad.
this?
What?
Are you give me chicken sandwich or you give me half a sandwich? Yeah.
You're not eating my wrapper.
Hey, what about this salami right there?
No, you're not getting my salami.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, anyways, what I see that's really bad, get away from that mouth.
Sloppy.
The way I see it, Pee Wee, is the illegals in California voted, which means that's voter fraud alone. And yet, those motherfuckers the governor basically comes out and says the state's paying them an additional $600 for stimulus checks. I'm sorry, but you are a taxpayer. You pay your property taxes. All that money you pay into the fucking state of California should be going to you, not some freeloading hobo that basically doesn't deserve jack shit. I bet Chloe here would disagree.
Oh,
Do you think illegals should get free $600 just because?
it shouldn't.
Well, did you know in the last stimulus bill, every fucking illegal got fucking $1,800? That was $1,800 that could have went to people like us. Get away from me. You're not getting my sandwich.
Why did they get more?
Mm-hmm.
Why did they get more?
Because Congress and the Senate threw a fucking shit fit, but the first stimulus didn't go with anyone who's illegally here, married to a citizen. So those people got checks, and then they added it. Beep, beep. Come on, move. You're going to knock my camera out. And then there's no more video because you're a fucking little bastard.
So, meantime, while we're suffering,
I got money, man. Let's go buy some stuff. Yep. They're plain and simple. All because, no offense to you, Chloe, the Democrats put it in the bill. Because of people like Ted Cruz and Rubio thought it was unfair. And now, you
those
got
two are
me.
Republicans. Those are Republicans. Those two guys are Republicans.
Well, whatever. And then Pelosi put it in too. Most of the Democrats supported illegals. And yet,
They all did.
and yet, two Democrats now want to basically oppose any more stimulus for us. But it's okay to give the illegals more stimulus, just not us. And then a few other people oppose stimulus for us, but give it to the working class.
I don't think we're not going to get
I already got a vision. We're going to get more money. If he doesn't give us money, the Civil War, Chloe. He promised more money if Georgia flipped. He's got to carry his duties. Otherwise, the entire state of Georgia alone would probably go after them. Think of it. Georgia wants more money. They're hurting. I don't support illegals, Chloe. Never have. I've seen illegals at the welfare office wearing gold chains and watches and everything, asking for the stimulus check or their food stamps and their direct cash payments.
Yeah.
I walk in, they get seen right away. People like me, my husband had to wait 4 hours. 4 fucking hours. Why? Because you're not black or you're not Hispanic. And no, I'm not racist either. Personally, my motto is anyone who's illegally here, deport their ass. 13 million people, get them off the damn public dole. My opinion. Well, yeah, this is a blue state too, sis. We get jack shit. We get total jack shit. Look what happens. Governor Inslee is in charge of the fucking Northwestern PAC. Get away from my computer. You're not getting a sandwich. Look what he does. He basically controls when the vaccines get in there, then sends a report to Oregon and California and Colorado and Nevada. Everyone else under that Western Pact follows his lead. And that means, oh, we're out at stage 1. Restaurants can only do takeout. Waitresses are going hungry because they're not getting much tip. By the way, I was gonna ask you, did you actually give any tips when you signed the bill?
I did.
How much did you put on my card this time?
$5 tips.
$5 tips.
Well, that's what I just did. Just put a tip on there. I mean,
Hmm.
what do you expect me to do?
I always put 0 tip and it's takeout, but then again, who knows?
Well, we were fortunate that they're open. So, tip them for the fact that they're open during the pandemic.
And you know what's the bad problem? No one knows why people like fucking Pelosi, Schumer, McCarthy, and Moscow Grinch always gets reelected. I think the fucking elections are rigged for all of them, Republican and Democrat. Moscow Grinch, everyone in Kentucky hated the bastard. My pen pals and others I know in Kentucky, they all voted for the other party and they still didn't get in. I wouldn't print anything. 3D printers cost too much money. And I have no use for one. The library got one donated, but they charge so much money to use it. It's not funny. I know what you're talking about. I was going to say Hannah doesn't have a red hot sausage because she'd be offended, but I know what you're talking about. You're talking about those little firecracker sausages you buy. That's another thing I want to bitch about. I was trying to buy some sausages 6 months ago for Chloe. Those Bahama Mama sausages. They raised the price to like $80 for a box of them. I mean, literally, who the fuck's gonna pay $80 for a box of sausages?
Those are Tijuana Mamas.
Oh, they're so expensive.
Yeah.
You know, my Jacqueline jerky tube went up again. It went up $20 a can. $20 a can. 36 count. How the fuck does someone supposed to live and everyone's racking the price up on food?
So it is. Just how it is.
It's called scalping, Chloe.
Yes, I understand.
And you support food prices going through the roof?
I don't, but there's nothing you can do. Food prices be going over the roof.
Ever since this pandemic, everyone's been hoarding everything.
Prices have been slowly going up in food even before the pandemic. Think how much food was in the 50s and compare it over time. 10 cents a hamburger? Now you want a burger, it's like $6 at least. If you want a decent sized burger. Hell, even on those little burgers are now $2 or $3 a piece.
That's why you basically cut out eating out. You save more money. I mean, look at it. You guys saw me eat a sandwich, right? I ate 3 half sandwiches. Each whole sandwich and fries are $14. They gotta basically make money, so they make it so they can make a little bit of profit. But I'm getting to the point where I don't even want to pay for takeout anymore because it's just too damn expensive. Yeah, well, with Chloe's got, let me just put it this way. Chloe knows these people make good food. So Chloe thinks $5 is fine every time we take takeout, because they got to take the order and make sure it's right. And, Chloe has, it's fine, $5, I just ask because I usually don't tip for takeout, if they say, but, yeah, I do that all the time. That's why I sent Chloe to get me some little smokies. $2, throw it in the oven. But you know, the problem is, even if it's $2, Pee-wee, my oven is basically getting more and more worse, and the manager doesn't want to do anything. So it's like it preheats for 30 minutes. I mean, the other day, right? Let me tell you the story. The other day, you know, I was complaining about the electric bill being $200, right? Yeah, you know me. I was complaining about it earlier today. Anyways, the problem is the electric bill is so fucking high because the electric company turned around and was asking me why I'm using so much electricity. I said, well, we have a computer on, we have this on, we have that on. Lady went down the list, and I said my stove keeps going into preheat mode every time it gets to its temperature, and then the preheat light comes on. She says your stove needs to be repaired, right? It needs to be fixed or a new one put in. Otherwise, I'm going to be paying more in electricity over the next 6 months to a year till these motherfucking lazy bastards put in a new stove. So to me, I'm stuck with a broken stove, you know? I basically cook my little smokies in the oven for 30 to 45 minutes, take them out, and eat them as is. That's one of the things I like. It only takes a pie pan and a fork, and my meal is done, and a plate, and then I just throw it in the dishwasher. But dishwashing pellets are going up in price. That's the other thing. They told me the more I use that dishwasher, the more the electric bill is going to be. And yet, everything I got to buy this month is expensive. I mean, literally. You know, and that's the other thing. I live on an island, so leaving the crock pot on for 4 to 8 hours, it takes a lot of electricity too, in their opinion. So it's like, I don't know if the electric company is literally ripping us off, or basically, you know, I use 1,400 kilowatts of electricity in the last billing cycle, and it was about $200, sis. And I'm sitting there going, oh my God, you know. I mean, I could cut a check for, the lady said I could cut a check for a whole stimulus of $600 that I have, right? And not only get me through to April. And then, if I wasn't using my stove and the weather started to warm up, then my heater would be down. My bill would be $80. And if I gave another $600, I'd get it all the way to frickin' February, or all the way from April to probably October is what they said. So to me, they're just like, you know, and they asked if I wanted to be help on the electric subsidy, and I'm like, no, I'll pay full price because I don't need to basically beg for a handout because, you know, of this, you know, and that's the thing, the lady, you know. Oh, I know, but the manager told me if I buy the fucking stove, I gotta leave the fucking stove in here because they throw the old stove out. So I'd be donating a fucking stove to these son of a bitches. And what if the eviction moratorium ends and they stick an eviction thing? What am I supposed to do? Load my stove up and say, fuck you, I'm taking it with me, you cheap-ass bastards? They just charge me for another stove on the deposit. Anyway, look at it, I'm getting fucking royally screwed somewhere because of it. But the manager has been nice to me so far. We're the only 5'10". Me and Chloe are one at 5'10" that's paying the rent. Everyone else, there's 4 other people that are paying. Every other fucking person, like, I'm going to send my money. I mean, I was talking to the lady today, right? Spam Chloe. She pays the rent, by the way, every month. Well, she turned around and she says, I know who's not paying the rent. She told me who it was, right? Even though I was trying to be polite about the package of the phone, she says, quote unquote, UPS and the U.S. Postal Service, the postmaster, is always delivering packages all the time to other tenants like Chels and Stinkby and Mira Stinkle and Andy and Trish is not paying rent, by the way. And that one lady next to Trish, you know, the one that's, you know, upstairs next to Spam. And then our friend Santana's not paying rent. And then in this building, we have Deanna's paying rent. Same goes with what's her name? Denise. She's like in her 80s. And then the other one refusing to pay any rent is No offense to Pee Wee or anyone here, but I'm gonna say it. Moo Moo's not paying rent.
Oh,
Moo Moo, yeah. Moo Moo's not paying rent.
what about Boatman? He's
He's paying his rent every month, $1,800.
wow.
He doesn't have any problems with it, but there, that I know of, but so you got like maybe half the building here is paying rent, and the other ones that are on benefits
So moratorium's out. They're going to be
they're getting rid of the axe. But the other problem is Spam said the police came around. It was yesterday, I think it was, and the day before yesterday, because two motherfuckers had their dogs off the leashes, and it went after another person's dog, and went after Santana's sister's dog who was on a leash. And so there's a big complicated problem there.
Wow.
Yeah, so, but yeah, I mean, you got Jehovah's Witnesses don't even want to pay their fucking, well, two of them aren't paying, or three of them aren't paying their rent. I mean, literally, what the fuck is wrong with this country? Literally, the country is, the building could be sold right from under our nose, and we'd have to all leave because these fuckers think it's okay to fucking shaft people. And yet, I'm so afraid that I might have to rent a truck to move that I don't want to spend a fucking measly
people aren't
dime.
paying their rent. Because people refuse to pay rent.
They're refusing because they know they can't be touched, and they can make a payment plan when the moratorium's over. So, meanwhile, the taxes aren't being made. Taxes are being deferred. The city can't defer the water. We need the water. City can't defer you can defer the water, can defer the sewage, and the other thing that they got to pay on time is the garbage and recycling. So.
Yeah, I mean,
I called the one lady upstairs who's like 500 pounds Moo Moo. That's why I don't want anyone to think I would Moo Moo is cleaner than saying fat ass, because that's what she is. She's always fucking a problem for this damn building. Gets what she wants, when she wants, how she wants.
yeah. Then you got the two that think that do a lot of, that cause trouble and think they get away with it.
They're not getting away with it. They'll be judged just like everyone else.
Yeah.
Well, you do know I reported something this morning that happened.
What happened?
So last night I was doing a discussion about Bible with Dan. Dan's Kiwi.
Yeah.
Anyways, I was doing a discussion with Dan last night about, I wanted to teach you eventually Revelations, right?
Yeah.
The end of days. We might be in the end of days, Chloe.
Yeah.
Anyways, so while I was reading Bible scriptures last night, Dan was there. The neighbor next door gave the biggest thump I've ever heard on the wall, and the entire wall shook. It was like, bam, and it was like, and it scared the living piss out of me. So I messaged the manager. She says, "Yeah, I know. The guy upstairs complained about it too. They know it's not you. You're not reporting anything. When you report something, dog off leash. All right, we'll report it. Now there's another notice. Well, between her basically kids throwing balls and everything else at the wall, dumping it and everything else, and it isn't legal. That's the thing. They have to fix it, but there's no money, Pee Wee. That's the problem. They get the no money card under the state's law that says that they don't have to replace any water tank. They have to. The heaters go. They have to. But summertime, the air conditioner goes. They have to. But anything else goes. They don't have to replace the refrigerator. They do by law. But the stove.
Did you throw some pepperoni?
No, why?
Oh.
You put it where you put it. I didn't touch your pepperoni. I know you fucking yelled the shit out of me here.
You don't have to look for it. I can find it myself.
I moved stuff around. So let me see. Little smokies, little smoke.
Oh, I see him.
Fine. Ouch!
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I just crushed my head on the door trying to get up. Trying to get out of your way because of it. I don't touch your pepperonis. You're usually a complete cunt when you touch something of yours. I mean, literally, I don't touch anything of yours. I'm glad I just fucking eat little smokies because they're cheese flavored and you won't touch them.
All right. Sorry I asked.
The gal upstairs, yes, she's basically a fat ass. This lady here is like 5'2" and fucking 5'2" and maybe 5'4". Has a fucking Wally Jehovah Witness and is about 500 pounds and drives a minivan. And every time she gets in her minivan, it goes. So she gets into the driver's side and tilts to the driver's side.
I have to say this out of being trying to be funny.
Uh
I was
huh.
like my former roommate getting a car, and her friend weighing it down. So I had to tell them that they can't sit on the same side of the car. Of course, neither of them drove. Of course, I didn't have a car, so there was a fourth person in the group who did drive and
Hello,
drove the
Grandma.
car.
Yeah, well, you know how it is. I'm just saying, the fucking fat ass upstairs. I've seen her get in her van so many times. The other day, I saw her the other day, right? And she turns around and she asks me, "Where's your mask, Rita? I have breathing problems. I don't need one." Well, you need to wear one on the property. I said, okay, I'll let the manager know that. Emailed the manager. She says, if you're going to get the mail, you don't need a fucking mask. I'm going to let the people know to quit harassing you over masks. And the one guy, one of my neighbors, he basically said, hey, you know, he's trying to be polite. I could see it in his eyes. He wanted to call her a fat bitch, but he bited her tongue. And he's like, hey, this lady is one of the few fucking people in this fucking complex that doesn't leave her house that often. When you see her up getting the mail, you should be lucky and happy to have a smile on your face under the damn fucking mask because she could be dead for all we know. Instead, she's fucking downstairs being fucking so disciplined. It ain't funny. Here, I gotta get the dishwasher done. All right. What, making a sandwich again?
Going for dinner. I had one for lunch.
Well, yeah, to what, 2 hours ago? So you're having dinner now?
It wasn't 2 hours. It was longer than that.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. I'll just send you to get more bread on Monday. I usually like cold.
Anyways,
I like cold sandwiches anyways, but all the mayonnaise went bad. Hannah got her money back, Grandma, and they're investigating where it went. Otherwise, there's no phone. FedEx told me yesterday that they couldn't find anything in the system for my name, and Hannah said she deleted the tracking number, which if she deleted it on her phone, it would have went into the garbage can. So she could have went to the garbage can unless she emptied the trash can. Then we'll never know what happened at the phone. So FedEx was telling me that it's more likely it never got shipped. And it's a giant hoax, but I doubt that. You know, Hannah wouldn't be upset that it disappeared, but she did get her money back today. No one knows what happened to it. And I did ask a neighbor about the phone. One of the neighbors that hates my guts, so I was actually polite today. And she basically has been keeping a tally of how many times I've come out of my house to get the mail or even leave the property. And in the last year, I've only probably left a few times, maybe less than a dozen times or so. You know, she knows 5 times because I've traveled out to see my family, but otherwise I'm here. So she said, no FedEx has been here in the last week. So, you know. Why does she hate me, Rita? Who hates me? Hannah never hates me. I'm just saying what I know. Oh, I got a message here. Let's see what's going on. So Firecracker emailed me, Cactus. We're talking about keto flavored keto cookies. She was trying to get me to buy some keto, you know. Loving what deal, Cam? Yeah, but you do know that jerky thing that you just bought. Basically, that jerky thing that you bought, it was $20 for 36 cans, and now because everyone's buying it, they're going to keep raising the price. That's why I was bitching about it. So there you go. That's why. You got to remember, I do so much spreadsheets of pricing and I buy so much on Amazon that $20 was practical. Almost $40 is not practical. Not to mention they charge sales tax in my state for that jerky chew. So to me, it's not practical. Yeah, well, apparently she made chocolate chip keto cookies. Well, let me guess. You got it on high again?
I got it on medium.
Oh, the neighbor hates me because she was accused once of calling the sheriff. You know, everyone assumed it was her. It wasn't her. So it got around town. So she yelled at me for it, told me, fuck off. I don't have any hard feelings towards the lady. Well, here it says, 2179, right. Let me look, because on my Amazon thing, it'd be probably more. So I'm not paying that, you know, because here it's $40. I can tell you it's $40. There we go. So it says here, $40 EBT cans, $37 if I buy one and subscribe. Now, if I do 6 months, then it's still $37. So unless you got a deal somewhere, man, it is actually costing me $37. So, you know, if I wanted it monthly, it would be $37. If I wanted every 2 weeks, it would be $37. So anyway, look at it. I know pricing pretty good. So there you go. One-time purchase is $39.59. So, and I don't subscribe to anything because I like to rotate my food. So, well, I'm not going to do subscribe. I don't subscribe to food. I subscribe to everything else, but I won't subscribe to food because sometimes I get tired of it, you know. Oh, really? I would have thrown it out too and ate bacon. I mean, bacon's badass, you know. Ghost stories. Well, I've seen a couple ghosts. One time I was at home at my stepdad's house a long time ago, and I was in my bunk beds at the time with a friend and having tooth pain, and my train set started to go by itself. It was Halloween. Scared the living shit out of me, you know. Literally scared the shit out of me. I've had a few times where I'd be in my old apartment in Quincy or Moses Lake, and there'd be a ghost standing in front of me, you know. And I'd be just like, oh well, you know, fuck it, you know. Yeah, the train set went by itself. Power pack was plugged in, but you have to usually manually on it. Just went on by itself, you know, and it scared the shit out of me. This was like when I was 10 years old. I was basically 8 or 10. I was fucking scared shitless. No one was around then, you know, except I was in my room. And then I've seen ghosts from time to time, but usually they don't bother me, you know. It's just like, whatever. UFOs. Yes, I've seen a UFO once. Me and my husband were sitting outside smoking a cigar out of Spokane Station. And there's this round disc. Light as light can be. It was a fucking UFO in every detail. My husband check it out. And the train conductor looked up. He was basically talking to us about, you know, our sleeping room and all this crap. We're going to Ohio, and he looks up. And he's like, oh my God, in my 40 years of railroading, I've never seen a UFO. And it's just sitting there, and then it zoomed here, and then it zoomed here, and then it zoomed here, and then it zoomed up, and then it zoomed down. And we're thinking, you know, but someone said, oh, you sure it's not the government with the new airplane? And he's like, no, look how round that thing is. I mean, literally, it was like up and down, and then left and right, and then this way and this way. It was going in every direction like that. But it was a fucking UFO. Me and my husband were fixated on it. People on the train were watching it too, going, oh my God. You know, the time phones weren't that very powerful for video, but I'm telling you, that thing was basically weird as weird can be, I tell you. Literally, it was like, you know, I've seen some weird shit in my time. It was just fucking wild, you know. I have. It's pretty fucking funny, you know. Oh, yeah, but, you know, my laptop's over there, Granny, and I'm over here tonight. I just was too fucking lazy to turn on. I got to get spreadsheets done one of these days while doing a live show. I might do it Monday when Chloe's out shopping again. You know, that's the other thing. I was telling Grandma, Pee-wee Grandma, that I was scared to spend money. I mean, there's items we need in life, right? And yet, I'm too afraid to buy them right now because I'm afraid the money will run out. Yeah, I've seen some ghosts. Like I said, if you walking around my previous apartments and my previous homes. But nothing major, you know. Well, in the air, they look like little golf balls. But, you know, if you can get up close to them, I bet you they're huge, you know. I've seen ghosts, basically, and I'm telling you, ghosts were fucking scary, you know, but mostly nothing bothers me, you know. Literally nothing bothers me. God's with me. I will tell you something that was scary, okay? I've read the Bible so many times. I was in Woodinville, Washington one night, right? And I'm sleeping, and I get up. I go to the bathroom. I go back to sleep. And all of a sudden, loud as hell, above my mobile home where I lived with my mother. I had to stoke the wood stove, by the way. It was snowy and cold, and I heard the sound of a trumpet blast. I jumped to like this, got to the edge of my bed. My TV, a little TV was there, and I was sitting there going, and I said, oh my God, I heard a trumpet blast. I looked out the window and it's snowing. Dead night. Yet I heard the sound of a trumpet blast.
I heard nuclear sirens in Anacortes the other day. Kind of got me scared a little bit.
Oh, yes, we're going to have a nuclear air raid in Anacortes. Woo! Yeah, that's great. Let's nuke Anacortes.
Well,
yeah.
Why would they be having a siren sound off?
They don't usually use air raid sirens.
What is the air raid sirens for?
Air raid sirens are usually used if there's an air raid against, like, bombs, Chloe.
Well, it could have been someone air raiding Anacortes for. I don't know. Well, they want Anacortes. That was my question I was asking in my mind.
I don't know why they were doing it. If it was the day that the Capitol was invaded, well, I don't know why.
It was the day that Trumpers were all over the Safeway area, yelling at people, putting death threats on people, saying if you're fine for it, we will hunt you down if things don't go our way. And I reported them. But yeah, before then, yeah, the air raid sirens went off, and I was wondering why they were going off. I was kind of concerned. I was like, And then I was like, maybe they're testing them. They do test them every once a year.
I already checked my email. That's really weird, you know. Anyways, like I said, you guys, like I said, Pee-wee, that scared the living shit out of me hearing the trumpets. My sister said I must be insane because I heard a trumpet. My mom turned around and said to my sister, Cappy, as in Caprice, Cappy, you know, don't judge a woman like her. She's basically got more talents than you. My sister's like, well, I got a job. I'm not a freeloading bum. And my mom's like, yeah. And if she heard the first trumpet sound, that means the end of the world's coming. And you need to basically realize it. Well, I don't believe in God, Mom. Well, one day I came out, right? I came out of my room, right? You guys want to hear something scary? Came out of my room. Is there any coffee left over there, Chloe?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get some coffee. I want to tell this story. This story is one of my best stories in the world. You have another batch of dishes before time runs out. I was going to send you out tomorrow maybe to get whiskey or beer for me, one of the two. Yeah. Hey, does the Orcus got whiskey? You know what? I might just go to the grocery store. It'd be easier for me to do it than you. But then again, maybe I should save my money too. Okay, here we go. Grandma, the trumpet wasn't a dream. I was actually half asleep when I heard the trumpet sound. It was dead night and snowing outside. So, does anyone want to hear this other story? This story here will solidify what I've been telling you for a long time. And no, I'm not a prophet, okay? Pee-wee thinks I'm a prophet. I thank you for it. Cam thinks I'm a prophet. I thank you for it. If Grandma thinks I'm a prophet and Hannah, cool. Cool beans, okay? Here we go. One night I came out. I looked at my mom. My mom's very religious. And my mom looked at me, and she had to reiterate this story to me, which I know clearly because I said it. She looked at me and she says, that look on your face is the look on your face, kiddo, when you told me not to worry about my stepdad who died. You know, Grandpa Jerry? I said, yeah. You said at 6 years old, which I never put religion in your head, never even talked about religion in front of you because you're autistic. I said, yeah. Don't worry, Mom. He went home, back to God. So Mom thought and twirled on it. Give me a child's Bible. Well, anyways, around 1990, I said the same thing about my grandmother, but my child's Bible, my mother wanted me to read it with her present. So we never got much Bible time. And so I didn't know that you die, go to heaven, in 1990. So, anyways. So I go to bed. I told my mom I went to bed. I had the sheet, and this was a full size bed. The sheet, the mattress covered the sheet. She says, I know, the fleece said. Pillows stacked up. Mom said, okay. I said, I had every blanket, and I was warm. I was toasty. I had the door open in my room. She says, I know. And I'm the one that has to get the wood all night, keeping that damn fire stoked, We had a little wood stove that kept our apartment, our mobile home heated nicely. I love my little low-pi. I bought it myself. And I'll tell you the story about that in a minute. But anyways, little low-pi. So anyways, I went in, right? And she said, so what happened? I said, I was sleeping. And all of a sudden, a bright light, brighter than the sun, went through every blanket to where I was toasty and said, fear not. And I was scared, and I tried to cover myself, but the light got brighter and brighter. My mom said, interesting. It says, I am the God of your ancestors, coming here to tell you, do not fear me, but believe in my son. for he is the way and the light. So I sat there, and my mom says, "Oh my God, you had a vision from God." My sister said, "Nah, it was Satan." Even though I'm not religious, it was Satan. My mom said, "Shut up. If anyone's a spawn of Satan, it's you. You cause too much drama." Well, a while later, when my husband came around, my mom asked me again one day why I was in shock. I said I was in my dream. I had a dream, and I was walking around this castle, and I came to the library. My mom says, "I love when Rita gives details." And in it, I was looking at books and Bibles. And I came to a book that said Rita. And I opened it. And it said, birthday, 8978, death day. And it gave me to 64 years old. My mom says, "So you had a vision of what day you're going to die." I said, "Also, when I was looking at the book, I got tapped on the shoulder, and a man in a white robe, Aramaic descent, said, 'Fear not, follow me, and you will have the everlasting life. I am the truth and life. No one comes to the Father except through me. You will be drinking of the ever-flowing water of life, not fear.'" And I said, "Okay." And then I had other visions too, but you guys get the idea, you know. One vision I had was I was looking in a mirror, and Jesus was with me, and God was with me. I looked in the mirror, and I saw myself, but in the background, I saw Jesus and God. But inside the mirror started to change, right? And on the other side of the mirror was demons, pure evil, demonic demons. I told my husband, he says, "That's a sign. You need to protect yourself." I've had visions like that ever since, you know.
Well, that's a gift you have. The Lord sees you as a special person.
Yeah, that's basically saying that on one side, with me and Jesus and God, the light, the breath of life, and the light of the world. On the other side of the mirror is the demonic world, the demons and fallen angels. I've had other things too. I used to astro travel a long time ago, but since well, I shouldn't tell you because you guys will probably think I'm insane.
Smell chorizo takes me back.
I've levitated, I've flown.
Oh, I love chorizo.
In the spirit realm, God's given me holy weapons. I've had to track down people in the past to get through many parts. You can astral travel if you know what you're doing. You can go to heaven, talk to God. You can go to hell, talk to Lucifer. You don't want to deal with that. I've dealt with Lucifer firsthand during astral travel. You know what happened? Being Native American, I used to astral travel. Fortunately, I can do it sometimes now, but talking about Lucifer, the snake of a devil, the demon himself, the dragon. Read Revelations. I fought him myself, one-on-one. Basically crippling him pretty good. But in return, he used a special arrow to poison me. My astral travel has been stopped for I don't know how long. My husband had visions too. He was a visionary man. Fortunately, with hubby, he told me how to correct the problem. The problem is still in my briefcase. He gave me instructions on how to put it back together. I was so weak I couldn't get back to where I was going to fix it. I can still try if I remember the instructions he wrote down for me, but after that arrow pierced me in the astral world, I got damn weak. My spirit was basically weakened to not astral travel. So the only thing I got now is the gift of prophecy, I guess, which in some ways is a burden. You know what worries me the most? Do you?
What worries you most?
I was talking to my people, not you.
Okay, I get it.
Sorry, get snippy with me.
Well, I'm curious too then.
What worries me the most, everyone, is God's book, the Holy Bible, states that anyone who truly believes, repents, gets a new heart with Jesus Christ, and will be welcomed into the kingdom of heaven. John 3:16, 5:24, and 6:47. But in Revelations 21:8 or 28, I think it's 21:8, it says the unbelievers will not get into heaven. The unbelievers will go to hell as a second death. I know a lot of unbelievers out there and atheists that don't believe in God, that believe in other gods, believe in wood and clay, metal, worship money, etc. They don't want to hear it. What hurts me the most, makes me cry a lot, is knowing those souls will never be saved. They could die tomorrow not knowing Christ and they're going to hell. But I can't judge them. It's what it says in the Holy Scriptures. Jesus rules the earth when he fights Satan and throws him into the bottomless pit for 1,000 years. And then he releases them. He retrains everyone that believes in him. And there's a final holy war between good and evil. And evil will fail and good will prevail. Then all those people will be cast into the lake of fire, which is the second death. And it will be tormented day and night.
All right. Oven stoves off.
I've actually not dreamed. I've astral travel. I had to go through a lot of unsavory places in the demonic world to get to one person to get answers. And as I did, I battled many demons, hordes of demons. And then finally, Satan, as I said, used a poison arrow on me. He basically got the end of my holy blade. and weakened himself severely, but that weakened by astral travel. My husband wrote instructions, like said how to get my astral travel back fully. Usually nowadays, if I astral travel somewhere, it's usually to my old apartments. I'll go zoom in there and look around and then zoom out, you know. Tell your girlfriend that if I get any more sexual act questions, sassy, about these things, I'm going to have to remove you from this group, because I'm not going to talk about my teeth or the fact that I think it's fucking rude. I have never ate a girl out, and I don't plan to. And I think most of the moderators here will be disgusted with your thing.
Mm-hmm.
And Chloe might want to add something to it. You want to add something to your opinion on this?
Stop talking about sexual shit.
It's disturbing. I'm not asexual at all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think about sex. I think more about
This isn't a video
games.
about sex.
I talk about this video is about general discussion, religion, politics, civil war, and third stimulus. So apparently the vice president says he's not ruled out the 25th Amendment yet. Yeah, but he's got to have the backing of the cabinet to invoke the 25th Amendment.
I'm saying he may not get that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Portland Brewing, what, closed? No way. I love Portland Brewing. They're closed.
Time may just say, well, he's not that bad a president. Yeah, I'll give him a chance.
Let me put it this way. If they invoke the 25th Amendment, remove him from office, I believe he can still run, Chloe, okay? But if they invoke impeachment and get away with it, and they impeach him even after the new president's sworn in, you know what happens?
You can't run.
He can't run. And he loses all his things. Presidential library, presidential protections, presidential this, presidential that. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, I thought about grabbing some beer soon, but right now I'm not in the mood. I'm still finishing up my coffee. Coco Chanel. Coco Chanel is awesome.
We're going in office in less than 2 weeks. Week and a half.
11 days.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem, Chloe, is everyone's fucking worried about the fucking next 11 days, what he can and can't do. And I say just leave it alone. If something happens, something happens.
And
I
then
mean,
he's
look.
a ruler for a long time.
Oh, yes, you're really worried. Your sex change is going to be taken away.
I'm not
You're
worried
gonna-
about that. I was not worried about
So
that.
what were you worried about? You're getting disability any way to look at it. So why do you hate the man so much? Out of
I
curiosity.
care about getting out of this pandemic alive.
Well, before the pandemic, you hated him for what reason? What, take away tranny rights? I don't see any rights being taken away. Anyways, I
What are the
apologize.
people of color?
Oh, so you're basically saying he's a racist bastard, and you don't support him being a racist bastard towards Hispanics or colored people. So that's why you hate him.
I'm African American funds.
Wow. Well, never mind. Sorry, I snapped. I don't hate anyone. I just like people, but I don't hate people. When I express my dislike, I express my dislike. But I also take into account to watch videos that Pee-wee sends me, even if I dislike the character on it, like Jimmy or Jimbo. I hate Jimbo. Jimbo is Jimbo, you know. What the fuck did this time? What the fuck does I no longer watch him. Why don't you watch Jimbo, sis? Put who in timeout? Oh, Sassy. Oh. No, I don't like I don't like that Dr. Gump Gunga or whatever his name is. He does stimulus checks too all the time. It's like he needs to stimulate his own economy. I don't like Kevin either. They all do clickbait. Problem is we just gotta wait patiently, you know. She doesn't like Jimbo, I think. Who do you like? I only watch like 2 different stimulus channels. Well, I don't like Kevin either. I don't like that one. I don't like that one guy. The one guy, you know, the gay guy, I think it is. That's Jimmy, or is it someone else? There's this gay guy that did stimulus checks. Or I do like Logan's channel. He's not bad. He's been basically accurate after I told him where to stick it many times on comments. He finally got the point that if he's going to do clickbait, he's like every other son of a bitch. So he finally gave in, you know. So tell me, why? Oh, you hate Lala Lake? Yeah. I mean, so tell me, Pee Wee, out of love, why do you hate these people now? I mean, literally, what triggered them to hate you? Is it the clickbait, the false information? What made you change your tune?
Lol 8.
Yeah, Lala 8 is a guy, you know. Oh, I don't have a crush on anyone. I do think Martin Cove's cute for 75-year-old timer is cute for his age doing Karate Kid. I mean, as an older gentleman, he's better looking as an older man than a younger man. Well, let me ask you, just for future reference, what are you looking for, Pee Wee, for answers? Are you for confirmations of stimulus checks, or are you looking for something else? I mean, literally, I don't watch these fuckers because they clickbait. Today we're going to $2,000 a month. Great. Click on my channel. Give me income. $2,000, woohoo. And then these motherfuckers turn around and say I'm a fucking dipshit because I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, yeah, I mean, I try. If you needed to know, if you wanted unemployment info, you should have told me. I would have given it to you. I just focused on stimulus checks, but you know, it was Holly, I believe it was, or I think it was Ben Sass. Ben Sass, I think it was. I read who wants to reimpose $600 a week for stimulus checks. Or unemployment checks. I mean, that was one of the latest things, but they don't know what's going to be in Biden's bill, you know. Yeah, well, you know, most people don't think I give any good advice. They come here, they say, where's my stimulus check? Where's my extra money? Where's my, you know? Oh, I see.
Let's see what.
Nothing. I was seeing you eat, you know. What? We're just talking about clickbait.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad you do. I mean, I know that $600 a week is being approved for that. And Oregon apparently is trying to approve another $300 or $600 a week too, is what I understand. The unemployment. Oregon's trying to do something different. I heard, but yep. Sorry about that. That was my chicken sandwich coming out. look, I don't like clickbaiters, okay? These clickbaiters have been living off of people for a year, okay? Look at Twinkle Toes. She comes back, today we're getting another 600. We're getting it this day. I heard it from here. Oh, I heard rumors and we're going to get $2,000 by the end of the month. Whoop, whoop, we're getting $2,000 a month. What, I mean, literally, one of our former moderators, I had to fucking remove. She's basically lost her SSI, apparently, because she basically lost her SSI due to the fact that she fucking was making money on YouTube, making these videos. And yet, everyone, she's basically, oh, don't listen to Rita. Rita just knows shit. We're getting a stimulus. We're getting a stimulus. And then slowly but surely, her followers started unsubscribing because they're like, it's May, it's June, it's July. And I've been like, look, we're going to get a stimulus. It'll happen. It might be way, way later. And I even said it. If there is a stimulus, we all debated 600 to slap in the face. But I basically said we'd get it, but with caveats or, whatever. I said that more likely the first check was the last check, but I wasn't certain. Give it some time and we'd figure it out. Now that there's 600, now there's people out there, no offense, who wants the fucking 1,400 or the 1,400 more of the $2,000. They're like, we pay taxes, we're entitled to it. I mean, literally. I won't give any. I will do stimulus updates, but I'm not going to fucking give anyone false information either. I mean, it is or it isn't. And I always say, play it by ear and wait to see what comes out with the new bill that Biden's going to push. But they're going to put in everything that the congressmen and senators want to give us the extra 1,400. But what upsets me is, in my opinion, the country is struggling, okay, severely struggling. Now, I'll tell you my new opinion on something. Why I think money should be given to everyone on government benefits. Because those people are suffering. It's the inconvenience of being stuck in their house. It's the inconvenience of going to the store and finding everything fucking picked to the bone. It's the inconvenience of going online and seeing the elderly see no more Amazon pantry. It's the thing saying Amazon pantry canceled due to the fact that they're putting in more packages as pantry, and yet the fucking postal service and UPS can't handle the loads. So in the end, look what fucking happens. Yes, part Cherokee.
Have you ever been to a reservation? Cherokee Nation, Oklahoma. Ask me if I'm single. What is up with these fuckers?
If you didn't read the comments, Little Miss thing, that was Joe Gill.
I hate that guy.
Yeah, and if that's the case, then why did you say, Sassy, that Joe is your Jane's your girlfriend, huh? Maybe we should basically remove you. Maybe we should take a poll. Anyone here that says that the Sassy Assassin said Jane's his girlfriend, and now says remove Jane as it's Joe Gill, and yet he knows it's Joe Gill. Does anyone wants to take a vote count. I'm going to read the names here right now. Cam's gone, so it's going to be me. Chloe's right there. She's moderator. Grandma and Pee-wee. Does anyone have is there any nays and is there any yays to removing this?
I'll say yes, remove them.
I got rid of Jane, and now we need to know.
Pee-wee says yes.
Well, let me see. You said, and I'm going off of the comments first because we can't remove him yet. Someone says, who is Jane? My girlfriend. She's interesting. Just likes to ask questions. Grandma me, you need to keep your trap shut, sissy. Cam. Yeah, Chloe hates her. Oh, never mind. Never clue about that. I don't like, why do you like that? Why don't you like that? Pee-wee? Okay, so don't worry about the Chloe thing. So yes, you said right here that Jane is your girlfriend. Yeah, my girlfriend, she's interesting. Who is Jane? And you said, Sassy, my girlfriend. She is interesting, just likes to ask questions. So we're going to give Sassy a time to give his defense. Okay, we're not going to just go kick him out until we get to the bottom of this. There we go. So we're going to give the time. So speak in your defense. I'm going to the bathroom. I do my tobacco, but I need to use the toilet real quick. So I'm going to watch a Jesus Evil movie tonight, Brennan. I fell asleep last night.
I can't believe I bought a game 5 years ago that's now pay to play.
What is it?
ESO.
What? It's not pay to play. You still got to fucking pay.
It's pay to play.
Oh. Well, I was a beta tester, so I get all the expansions free.
I spent.
My computer gets updated once a month.
I bought the base game for $60 back in 2015.
I got the base game free of charge. I was a beta tester.
Are you getting back into Diablo soon?
Yeah.
You should. That game's the best game for you.
But I need my mouse first.
Hmm. Diablo is one of the only games of this kind I really play. I checked out Fortnite, right?
Yeah.
Didn't really seem like it, after all, it wasn't really that much for RPGs. So I was like, I'm not going to install that on my laptop.
I got a list of RPGs that can be equivalent to it. I got a couple games I downloaded. I paid for and downloaded. I just need to install them on my computer.
What is it?
With the new controller I got. What is it? Dragon Age. I want to try the PC version of it. Why do you think I want a game, Chloe?
Yeah.
I mean, by the way, they're remaking the entire Dragon Age first 3 games. Remaking it. Should be out 21, 20, or 21 or 22 is what they're working
I
on.
had the first 2 games.
I found
the second game, you couldn't be the only race you could be is human, but you could be multiple races in the first game.
Yeah, I know. I just prefer, do it. And if you unlock that, like me, I've unlocked it all, but I never liked being a mage. I was more of the front and center fighter, in the game.
All these games, I usually pick mage. Mage, and I fight with like small light weapons.
Yeah, I like using archery myself in most of my games. I'm more of an archer, because as my husband knows, being Cherokee,
I like I like to use magic, a lot of destruction spells, deal daggers, and
a good
deal
PC game
blades.
if you don't have any problems playing as a man. The Witcher series is good. You can get 200 to 300 hours on it.
I remember seeing in some of my characters GF2, I use deal daggers. What is that about?
I've got a fart, so I was making
You were mocking
faces.
me, is what you're doing.
No, I wasn't. Anyways,
Yeah. Or have you seen when I played Skyrim? Right, I always had the deal swords out.
well, I'm gonna let you all figure this out. I'm gonna just listen and watch comments.
Well, I was talking to you, okay?
I said I was just gonna read the comments. I didn't say I was gonna say anything. Yes, I know you've used dual daggers and the special spell that you
I
do this.
understand
kill
that
them
you
with
heard
one
me,
hit.
okay? The thing is, you don't need to get angry.
Wasn't angry. You're the one getting angry.
Turned it into an argument.
I didn't turn anything
I
to
just
an
tried
argument.
to talk about something that's pretty cool, but
Did you
got turned
download
into an argument.
Skyrim yet for your new
argument.
computer?
I never bought it.
I did. I just got to install it. As soon as my mouse comes, I'm installing my
I'll have to
game.
buy it next month, and I'll download it.
I'm also going to install my Dragon Age games.
I'm going to buy that, maybe buy Oblivion. I should download the app Bethesda. What is it? Works or something like that.
I use Steam.
Actually, there's a thing where I got Morrowind for free, right?
Yeah, and how'd you get Morrowind for free? I had to pay $10 for mine.
I had an email, right? And they actually sent a code, right? You could download it for free.
Yeah, well,
One
you got
day.
lucky then. Me, I have to pay for it, so it's always on Steam for me. Haha.
However, I have to be logged into that Bethesda Works account I had to make.
Well, I tried to install a game that's hard as hell to play.
Arena?
Arena and Daggerfall is hard because you have to use command codes to get into it. It's a pain in the ass.
It's a DOS system.
Yeah, well, I've been asking Bethesda to remake it, but they won't. They're too fucking lazy. And now that Microsoft bought Bethesda,
They won't do it.
the rumor has it they will give Skyrim and or Oblivion and Morrowind for Switch, and that's and PS4, PS5 will get it, and the Xbox will get 3, 4, and 5. But they want you to pay like $100 a year for Xbox Gold Pass.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever it is per month, and then you can play any other games on their paths. Like if you put it on your computer, you can just download what games you want. You want to play Morrowind that month, you do it, or Oblivion or Skyrim or whatever, you know. So
soon offline games won't be really offline. What they'll do is you'll download them. You have to pay monthly to play them, even though they're not online. They're offline games, but you need an internet connection just so you are confirmed that it's you playing them and not someone else.
Well, the other problem is, for example, Nintendo. Right, I have a year subscription to Nintendo Online now. I paid $20 for. Problem with Nintendo Online is I make you update your online your offline programming if you're traveling every week. You have to connect it to the internet once a week, you know. So I agree with Grandma. Everyone needs to take a chill pill right now. I'm thinking. There's 2 things on my mind, actually 3 things. Maybe we should focus on what's on my mind for a minute. You know, like I said, any more fucking 6 disgusting questions, I'm going to be giving the boot to people. And I don't appreciate being looked at as a sex object. Now, where was I? Oh, so I got 3 things on my mind. I got to place orders for groceries soon, which really sucks because I don't like parting with money. That's what's really triggering my depression, everyone. Parting with money. Literally. That's what I hate the most. Where are you going?
That's way. Did you see that the cardboard boxes were taken out?
Yes, I'm finally glad. Now I got to go and figure out how many garbage cans I got to empty this week. And start stacking up the recycling bags to trash. So I guess you put my robe on the chair, huh?
Yeah.
My royal robe. So you're going back to your room again?
I'm not. I gotta take Moppy out soon.
Well, anyways, everyone, you guys can understand why I'm depressed. I've been depressed for weeks over money. You know, literally finances, you know. I just hate fucking parting with a damn dime. maybe I'm a fucking greedy, selfish son of a bitch. That's what's keep going through my head with the Bible. But thing is, I just don't want to fucking spend any money if I don't have to. I'm hoping my paper towels will hold out, but I don't think it will. So I gotta buy more paper towels. I got like 20 boxes of garbage bags, so I'll never run out of bags anytime soon. I mean, literally, I'm just fucking pissed off. Every time I turn around, I gotta spend more money. I mean, literally. You know what upsets me the most? It's like I was telling Dad. Tell my advocate Courtney. I was telling that Dr. Useless, I like a little extra help. He's like, well, you got most of your house supplies are good. You shouldn't worry. Really? So it's okay if our food goes expiring because, we have to eat ramen down and restock it. We got beans that'll last till 2023, but it's okay. Ramen can expire. My mac and cheese, I've been eating expired mac and cheese. That could be a problem with my stomach. And yet I'm worried because I'm eating up everything, even if it's expired, to get rid of it. And yet, I feel at times abandoned when it comes to finances. I mean, literally, feels like I just don't know. I better check on the dishwasher before it gets too late. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do loaded dishes tonight. Because after 10, they won't let me do dishes till tomorrow. That's the other thing they complain all about is this. Fucking next door, she always hears it. Manager's like, oh, it's just a dishwasher. I'll just take care of everything else later.
Just take care of it now.
No. There's not enough room for 2 people in the fucking kitchen.
I'll be out soon, so. They're muttering about me.
No, I'm not. I'm not muttering at anyone. I was looking at my phone. And there's no messages.
Your open Miss Goff want to be with message you.
All right, we'll do it. Damn it, I need to get to it. There. Does that make everyone happy? Oh, fuck. And I thought I had it bad. I was complaining about well, I swear, but I'm not racist either. That sounded like Joe Gill yet again. I mean, literally, Sassy disappeared for a long while. There was 2 Sassy accounts. I think one Sassy account was Joe Gill.
Who's something about N-word?
Joe Sassy. He basically said, I told Grandma to go suck on him.
Yeah.
There you go. That's all you need to know. I mean, literally, I don't tolerate this. Cam, do you think that was sassy? Since you played games with Sassy, do you think that was truly sassy? You need a dip. How much more? I was trying to explain something to you guys before we all got fucking interrupted. Now I don't even know where I was.
It's all interrupted by me.
What?
Did I interrupt you?
No, you didn't interrupt me. I had a brain fart because of fucking Sassy. We're trying to figure out what to do. I tried to take a vote. Moderators basically helped me get rid of him. Make a vote. But we're talking about something that was important. 3 things that was bothering me. And yet, now I can't remember because it's Sassy. Yeah, but the question is it Sassy? Oh, my sister emailed me. Better handle her. Teddy bear. The password is teddy bear. So my cousin or my sister Teddy Bear says, I love her dearly. She's actually my blood sister. She says to me, she works at Walmart. Everything's been stripped clean except, you ready for this, everyone? Except, and she had to put the LOL in, the TVs. Do you even know what he said, Cam? Do you even want to read what he said? He asked me if I got STDs for fucking eating out a woman. Do you want me to read you everything he said? Let me show you what he read. He asked, my girlfriend, she's interesting. She just likes to ask questions. Okay. Then it says, sorry, Rita. I told you you like girls. Here's what the starting problem, Cam. My girlfriend Maria wants to know if you ate a girl out, would you give her hepatitis C with your bad breath or bad teeth? That was the start of it. Bad teeth, man. Then Jane came in and says, is Chloe a man? Then he says, my girlfriend likes to ask questions. And then Jane says, cool, chicks with dicks. And then Sassy says, Chloe erases herself, her, and Trump should date. Who do you not like, Pee-wee? And then he says, laughing my ass off. Chloe looks like a long-haired Muppet. Are you Cherokee Indian, Rita? Yes. Jane says, is Chloe single? And then it got bad right here where it says, She is really hot by Jane. Jane is Joe. Block him. So I block Joe. Then Sassy says W, W, W 3 times. Then I said, do we get rid of him? And then Sassy said, no, Jane was not my girlfriend. Then I never said Jane was my girlfriend. Then Granny says, can someone tell me what's happening? No, my girlfriend is Maria. Read the top message. Then Sassy said, Cam, no, that was not my girlfriend is Maria, not Jane, Pee-wee. Read my top messages, reader. Her name is Maria. Pee-wee retracted her message. Pee-wee says, bye, Sassy. Then Sassy said she wanted to know. I told her possible, Pee-wee. And then Sassy says, and Grandma, go F bop, 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 in dot, 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 dot. And then he says, Grandma, go F a black cock, white bitch, loser, nosy ass loner. Then Sassy said, stop asking questions. Someone else wants to know. Represent yourself or get off the chat. Now Granny says Sassy's telling her what to do. Then Sassy said this, Cam. Rita, a fat ass loser that has nothing going for herself. Rita looks crusty as hell. Pee-wee says, I blocked Sassy so no one can get rid of him. It does not sound like him, so get rid of him. His account hasn't been hijacked. Granny says, am I the nosy one? You're the idiot asking questions for your invisible friend. Sassy says, I'm fucking drunk. Fuck off, Pee-wee, bitch. And then it says, Rita, get rid of Sassy. It's not him. Okay, Sassy needs to go, Grandma said. Sassy says, yes, chill. And then it goes down the list. And then I basically thumped him one. And we asked you if that was him. And you're saying, oh, you know. You said, I think we should call this strike 1 of 3. Oh, so we should just justify drunk people now. I'm gonna do my damn dip. Chloe, you said you couldn't justify me half the time when I'm drunk if I'm on fire water, as long as I behave myself. You said it's fine.
Yeah.
But Sassy's completely drunk, apparently. See, right now I'd have a beer, but I don't want to justify beer because I don't want people thinking I'm a drunk either. So, anyway. Maybe we would get mad at, maybe he would get mad and tell Grandma something mean. I think we should call this strike 1 and 3. We already blocked him. Unless Sassy emails me in the morning and explains himself, we need to take a vote to keep him out right now. Look, Cam, he is gone. Now Rita dumped him, and she should have. I mean, how would you feel, Cam, if someone turned around and talked about your teeth? Or let's just say some moderator came in and started attacking you and calling you a fat, pudgy, retarded guy with glasses or a fat ass with glasses and literally pecked at you. I mean, literally, do I look like a meth user? No. Do I look like a heroin user? No. Sassy would never do this to me. That's the thing. Sassy would never do it. To justify alcoholism or drunkenness. When you drink, you pay the piper at times. So you said it's not him or he's drunk. So well, what's it going to be, brother? Whoa, okay, let's just go this way, all right? I'm gonna say something to Pee-wee and you, to Fumblebum and to you, Cam, okay? I want to say something. Give me a second. Now pay attention, everyone. I'm saying this once. Not directly at you. And no, I'm not drinking this. Chloe, how many times have you told me you did not justify me buying a half gallon? Tell the truth.
I didn't want you doing it.
Why?
Mean juice.
How mean?
Really mean.
So, let me ask you a question. You don't justify me drinking this. Last time I drank 2 shots and was mellow, right? But if someone's getting drunk and being mean on this channel, does that justify them or justifying?
It doesn't justify them.
So what if someone said Chloe's a man in a dress and it was sassy and he was drunk? Do you justify his drunkenness to call you a man in a dress?
It's not an excuse. I mean, seriously, you shouldn't go on a line saying this shit.
All right, so let's do an example here, okay? I know Pee Wee doesn't. Well, you know what? I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to do it this way so I don't burn bridges. What if one night Joseph Biden gets drunk, heavily shit-faced, and decides, while drunk, he decides to go and stay and nuke Russia or China. While intoxicated, he launches lots of nukes. In the morning, he wakes up and Russia and China has been nuked, hypothetically. Who's the one that's being justified? Our country will be going to war without every one of us being killed, but he's the one that pulled the trigger. You know? Does anyone want me to remove the fake cam? Because I'm curious about why there's 2 cams. Great, look at this. I got to do another admin job.
What is it?
And don't you see the comments? Or are you too busy glued to your damn sandwich tonight?
I am.
Look where it is.
Yeah. Cam saying, hey, Cam.
Huh? Look.
He's retracting it. He's retracting it.
All right, removing the fake cam. Bye-bye. Don't come back. Redneck cam. Let me see. Cam high. Hey, Cam. He goes, then I go, Rita. What the hell is going on? I thought that the other day you said you had your account had to be redid, and I was always wondering about your pictures, Cam. I thought you had 2 moderating accounts. That's what I thought. Damn. And I'm sorry to say, Pee Wee, but it's Joe Gill. That motherfucker would do anything to annoy the shit out of us. Don't know. Does anyone want to have a vote and say it's Joe Gill? Say aye. Yeah, exactly. Who was the one that basically screwed you over the other night, huh? Mm-hmm. Remember the other day you basically said it with a sincere heart, Chloe, I'm never going to target you, Hannah. And this person was targeting Hannah as a fake Chloe.
Now fake Cam.
Oh, exactly. I'm basically saying it. That motherfucker's got to go. He's been blocked so many times. What? Let's ask a question here. This is a logical question. Where I remember what I was talking about before I got distracted with the fake sassy. No, the fake Cam. What the hell is Joe trying to do? Is he that ass hurt that he basically faked some magical boyfriend? And all of a sudden, this is what we get out of him? Because I gave him a wrench because the story was you got a new phone and you needed moderator status. The same goes with the sassy new phone and and said that was you and your account was locked. So I said, okay, I gave a wrench, restoring the moderator position. That's the thing. The wrench part was my problem. Yeah, well, you see? I should have emailed you, but I thought, it was all good. However, remember the other thing, Grandma, we talked about before you get mad. Chloe had a fake account used too. The only difference between Chloe and the fake Chloe was Chloe's got a wrench. So Chloe's got the wrench, the fake Chloe doesn't. The fake Chloe wouldn't be attacking me because the day I went through that video a second time, when the message came up about they were going to fuck me up because of shrimp, Chloe was in the kitchen cooking her dinner. Yeah. I went through that video. Yeah, I will. From now on, I will, That annoyed me. How the fuck does Joe Gill do this?
He's a troll.
Did I ever tell you the story the other day, guys, of what happened? So I was in StreamYard to Cam, and I had Dan with us, and then Joe's like this. This is Joe in the camera. Joe Gill came up as Lex. He's like, right there on the backstage of my show on StreamYard. He had his tongue out, and he's going. And I was like, what the hell? That's Joe Gill. And I blocked him and banned him right away. I mean, literally, they came in again with another account. I blocked the son of a bitch again. I mean, when will Joe Gill basically learn he's not welcome here?
Never.
I mean, there's problems, but I didn't know Joe Gill was this. It feels like this is harassment.
It is harassment.
It feels like stalking.
It is stalking.
Is what I was saying earlier is my worry again is spending money. Literally. I mean, I don't want to spend a dime. And what's really bothering me is I got to get a few more supplies for the month of January to stretch it out to February, even March. And I don't want to pay. I literally don't want to pay. I keep paying for everything else. And I'm just like, but I should just bite it in the butt, and pay it, I mean, did you know a company sent me a link today for 75% off a fly rod? It's like instead of $350, it's like $100 or less. And I'm like, dude, that's really cool. I want it, but I don't want to part with the money. And yet, at the same fucking time, we got Joe Gill doing these things, And on top of that, Yeah, exactly. He said that. Exactly, Pee Wee. That's why I thought, oh, Cam lost his whatever, okay, but now we know it wasn't him. And Cam never confirmed it, so. And then when that one night when Cam left and came back later, he was using a different icon. Well, you got to remember to be on multiple accounts at once, Pee Wee. All you got to do is open up another web browser. And if you use a web browser like, say, Firefox or Opera or Internet Explorer or that new Chromium or whatever, you can actually have multiple people in the same chat. That's how trolls basically make multiple accounts at once. That's what they call it, sock accounts. Well, I bet you anything it's Joe Gill doing this. That guy won't learn, and the question is why won't he fucking learn? I'm getting tired of Joe Gill. See, I could show you, let me see if I can. Never mind. Fuck it. I could activate another one of my accounts on Gmail and then basically go into, say, Firefox and then add my Living Simply Fun as a moderator, and they'd be there too, but still. The thing is that it's not complicated, Grandma. What the truth is we all need to know why Joe Gill's doing this. That is the true question here. And the fact that I feel upset that I don't want to part with any money because, as I said, one of the items I want is a new fly rod. And yet it's on sale. And I could save so much money, but I'm hesitant to buy it. Because I don't want to be running out of money. But I don't want to pay full price either. What I'm surprised about is Hannah never came in and said anything. Usually she would basically email me about these things. I mean, the question is, probably. I mean, literally, but my question is, if Joe Gill's a liar, why would he come back to here if he got kicked off? What has he got to prove, huh? He's mentally ill? Gee, we can basically say that one for certain. Sassy got a new wrench too, yes. Yeah, Sassy got a new wrench too. And the thing was, he got a new phone, remember? However, as I've talked to Sassy many times in StreamYard, he had no intention of getting a girlfriend. He said maybe a girl with friends with benefits, but not actual girlfriend. All right. You're my moderator. I listen to you, Cam. Well, what about this other item I want to buy? Games. There's this game I want to play on my computer that I can indulge in 500 hours in, but I need to buy the game. He is a hard ass troll. I may like my beer, I may like to be intoxicated at times, but it doesn't give me the right to be complete royal ass to anyone either. Yeah, exactly, you know. About $123 in games because there's limited edition hard copies, PCs all downloads. I found a place that sells them, and I thought about playing it. It's called Stardew Valley. It's like a Harvest Moon clone. Really popular with the gaming, you know. So I thought about doing that, you know. Something needs to be done. Sister said, you know. Yeah, neighbor complain about that being too noisy. Oh, he already bitches the dishwasher too noisy. Oh, the dishwasher going again, Michelle. Well, it's during non-sleeping hours. Let him run it. Well, it's too noisy. Harp's about $900. I just don't want to buy a harp because I'd have to find a teacher to play it. I know how to play a lot of musical instruments, but the harp I don't know anything about. Mm. Uh-oh. Warren Buffett says the post Warren Buffett 2021 is ripe for a market crash appeared first on. So we're gonna have a market crash by Warren Buffett. Let me see what Cam says. All right, Cam. I won't speak on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, market crash. Well, send me whatever your picture you have and screen capture and me, Joe. Cam. I could look, but he said he wouldn't be surprised if there's a market crash in 2021. Let's see. Dow Jones. Dow Jones is up 56.84 points. So it's doing okay. The S&P went up almost 21 points. So it's actually climbing right now. Possibly. And I told Sassy at the time I didn't give two shits that Joe missed us all. Joe lied, you know. Maybe Warren Buffett's basically trying to cause a crash so everything gets reset. Who knows? All right. So oh wow. Yeah, that's bullshit, Cam. I see what you're saying. Oh, I know. Maybe you'd like to explain it to everyone. Why use the toilet, Cam? Explain it to everyone. Why it's BS. You're better at explaining than me. Check email. All right. Each Empire experience has a Boston things. Anyways, I tried to answer you, Grandma, but I figured trannies and the gays and the lesbians, they're all deceiving people and all this stuff. I thought they brought it down. That and the greedy people. Yeah, well, he could do the same. He can pay my pantry bill too, man. I think I missed an email. So, my main thing is I emailed Hannah, by the way, check in with her, everyone, make sure she's okay. She's upset about the cell phone issue. Joe Gill is a virus. I got something I need to email Pee Wee real quick. Something I came up with. What's funny is we have all these comments that petered out. Now, just remember, when we're all done here and you guys want to leave, let me know. Otherwise, I could be doing other things because I still got a movie I rented. And I can drink this beer because I know Granny wants me to have a beer after my nerves are shot because of Joe and Sassy. Then the fake cam. I can't believe how much shit I had to go through tonight. My teeth have always been bad. Why does people think I have STDs or I have AIDS or something? Hannah emailed me. Good. We'll know what's going on with Hannibug now. I love Hannah, so I know Hannah's, you know. So Hannah was outside, actually, everyone. She was probably sitting on the outhouse or something. She's got an outhouse, you know. What the fuck is in this? Oh, that's why. Before I do my movie, I'll have to make my bed. Oh, well, I thought you were sitting in the outhouse. Oh, my bungahola! I shouldn't have eaten those ghost peppers. I hate your rumba. Sorry, Hannah, I was just being funny. Well, you need to know, Hannah, Joe Gill came back pretending to be Sassy and Cam. I'll let Cam or Grandma fill you in. I got to answer this email. Mom knows. She says when the F is. Cam explained to Hannah what happened. Oh, Ghost. Ghost, we know you're there, Ghost. You should have done something, Ghost. Oh, Ghost. Ghost, we know you're watching, Ghost. You can go scroll through the comments. You can find out where it says I blocked Sassy and the fake Cam. Yeah, black penis is what he said to suck on. No one should tell someone to go suck a black peenie either. You know what? You guys are gonna watch me make my bed. Plain and simple. I'll drink this beer when I'm done. It goes over here. I don't spill it when I make the bed. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah. He cloned his YouTube pic. Oh, Ghost. Take care of it, Ghost. Well, I blocked him from the channel, but it was Joe Gill. Where's the other blankie? I'll get to it. See the corners on one of my corners of my bed? Completely ripped. 2 corners. Right side. This isn't made for pillow top mattress. See, this is what I'm telling you. Why I had to buy new sheets. See? Corner there. 2 corners tore. Now, where was that butler my mom had a long time ago? Oh, Jeeves, would you make my bed for me, Jeeves? Yes, ma'am. And then give me my cell phone. I want to place an order for a video game or two. Grandma said I should buy a game. That Stardew Valley looks good for my computer. Then I can play it when my mouse comes in. Ugh. And before you guys ask, Huey and Grandma and Cam and Hannibug, I was singing and whistling Legend of Zelda and Super Mario Brothers. I'm waiting for you to update your picture, Cam. Good night, Pee-wee. Super Mario Brothers. What do you guys think, Cam? What do you think of my crap tunes on my that I'm whistling? Oh, so you don't like Super Mario, Super Mario Brothers 2, Super Mario Brothers 3, Zelda, or Zelda 2? Oh, man, you must be really picky when it comes to your music. I give you a nice little show, and all I get is I don't like it. Sorry. Well, I don't like your cooking either, Cam. Come on, I had to throw that in there for fun. Sorry. I'm craving manicotti. I definitely want manicotti. I definitely want manicotti. I've been wanting to go find manicotti. Chloe's going to go and get me manicotti. Someone emailed me again. Man, sometimes I wonder. See, that's what I was looking at buying. The plane, boss, the plane. Give me my cold beer. I'd rather drink my beer and have some. Oh, great. Ugh, motherfucker. Gotta fucking do all of this. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. I ain't gonna bother with it tonight. Oh, it's so hungry, so I wasted this. Your zebra is cool, man. See if that guy tries to copy that, stupid little bastard. What's he gonna do? Come back to me like, "Hi, I'm Tim. My account got banned for calling you a bastard. Yeah. Please give me wrench." Not gonna happen, dude. First time I'm stupid. First time, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. It ain't gonna happen twice. Well, actually, I did. Remember, I fell for Sassy, too. Bob Ross was good. I like your zebra. Let's put some perfume on. Perfume. There, yeah, that smells nice. Gotta order some perfume. So, I guess no one's interested in that fly rod. I guess I'll have to send you the link in a minute to that game I was looking at buying. Seeing what you guys think of those. At least I'm supporting local or small businesses. More I should see if what's her name's got an Instagram account. Dude, hold on, let's see. No, let me see the account, you moron. Nah. No. All right. This one. Yep. There she is. All right, I'll be right here. The more people that leave, the more likely I will disappear. But Grandma said she's gone for a snack. Sometimes Grandma falls asleep, but I got a movie I rented too, so I can drink my beer and watch my movie, or I could sit here and wait for you guys. Life sucks at times. Enjoy your jam session. If you don't come back, you don't come back. Rocking chairs, rocking. You know what? There's this thing I'm watching paint dry. Come on. I'm about to look. I'm going to pull up two things. Express. Dad's sleeping right now. He's got to be up early in the morning for church. I hate fucking Sundays because it's always boring day. I could do spreadsheets or I could fucking sit around. Oh, might as well show you what I was looking at getting, maybe. That doesn't matter. I don't spend money. Oh. There it is. Hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. Hoop, 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 hoop. There it is. Well, I'll wait a little longer and then I'm out. You guys are really pissing me off. I guess no one cares for my singing. Talking about stimulus. You know what? I'm gonna drink my beer. Guess there's no comments. And because it's 10 o'clock, maybe I'll go watch that movie now. Video's gone too long anyways, right? Yep, I think so. But I'll have this beer first. Yep. Uh, uh, email, man, more work. I was doing up my dishes. All right, I'll listen to this when I'm done. Did you actually make this? Because if you do, I need my headphones to listen to this. Let me see. Ugh, son of a bitch. Just get away from my fucking headphones, your mouse. Or the. Alright. You untangle this and listen. So then, if it's an artist and it ain't for you know who, then what's the point? Oh. Well, I'll listen to it anyways. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Interesting, Cam. Interesting. I gotta say, that was pretty damn interesting, you know? The music tunes, you know, I'm surprised Granny never came back. You know, I'm gonna look for something real quick. There we go. Just waiting for. I'm gonna finish this beer real quick. Yeah, well, it's a good song. I mean, a good song you gave me. You know, I can't listen to tunes. If you want to get technical, I've listened to enough tunes already, you know. I just. It was an interesting thing, you know. Yeah, well, I believe it, but still. What does Joe Gill get out of this, huh? What the fuck is he trying to do, huh? A little bastard wants to fucking turn around and be like, oh yeah, Chloe, what do we love her, Chloe. If he's interested in Chloe, why doesn't he just take fucking Chloe? Chloe wouldn't do this kind of trolling shit. I mean, literally, what the fuck are they doing? This channel is to help people with stimulus checks, preparing for the worst winter ever. And yet, no one in their fucking mind want to fucking realize that oh yeah, I agree. It's people like him, you know, literally. I mean, Southie would never ask me if my teeth are rotten either, you know. But I mean, literally, Sassy's not a rude asshole. This person here, what are they gonna be next? Come in with a Pee-wee account or a Fumble Bum account and be like, "Oh, I lost my wrench," right? I have Fumble Bum and Pee-wee's email address. I can always email it directly and say, "You lose your wrench?" No, okay, that'd be right in here to thump the fuckers. Literally, they know this. I mean, Hannah was outside in her shed, she said. She didn't know what she missed, but everyone knows it's bananas. And yet, I'm getting to the point where, you know, Cam, you know what I was thinking of doing? I'm going to drink this beer and tell you. I thought about leaving YouTube. Did you know that? Thought about leaving YouTube because of all the drama. I was asking my cousin Dinky before I stopped talking to her about sending her money to get me some more jammies. I got to send her some money anyways, but I stopped talking to her because I was fucking depressed. Literally fucking depressed. And I was thinking of leaving YouTube. I thought about getting into severe gaming and zoning out everything for months. Just the game through the winter. Because I'm tired of the bullshit. Tired of waking up. I'm tired of fucking getting on YouTube and seeing too many emails every day asking for whether it's $600, you know, or they're $2,000 and saying, "Oh, I'm on the SSDI, I'm on SSR, what are we getting?" It's like, what is it with these people, Cam, that are on government dole and they want fucking free money? Someone's gonna have to pay it back. And I'm tired of fucking explaining it to people, you know. Ugh. I got another pint in the fridge. I'll grab in a second. But my point is I'm tired of it, brother Cam. I'm tired of waking up in the fucking morning and reading news and saying, "Oh yes, I need to get on there," and having Chloe, who's nice by the way at times, turning around and telling me, she calls me hun or sweetie at times, or her majesty or your grace. That's what she calls me. She says, "Your grace, you should get off of YouTube for a while. You're burning yourself out." I mean, literally, and it is. It's a burnout because, you got all these people were talking about great things, and, I'm explaining why I don't want to spend money or this or that or have my own ideas. And yet I'm holding every dime like it's my last penny. And yet, people don't comment much, Cam. People don't fucking comment. The other night, I spent 3 hours waiting for comments. Just sitting there after everyone left. I was like, I finally left, King Tut, I assume, is pot. I mean, I'm burned out. How many times do you think I get an email when I wake up in the morning, like 2, 3 in the afternoon, Cam? And if someone says, "Where's more money? When do I get my check? I'm entitled to it. I'm on disability." And then even complain about my teeth, it's tobacco. I brush all the time, but it's the nicotine stains. But or the beer. And yet, as you know, it burns me out. People think I'm a Biden supporter. I'm only someone who basically can tell you after asking God what's going to happen. And God tells me, God can change. But usually God doesn't change once he tells me. Fortunately, Papa doesn't do it. But the problem is the election's over. Everyone wants to say, Trump lost fair and square, or Trump lost the election to fraud. And I get tired of it. I want a conversation where we can talk about the future. Yes, guns are going to be taken away. Yes, pot's going to be a lot more legal. More rights are going to give in to the LGBTQIA, but some rights will be taken away of others. Is it right to take away guns just because, the people wanted to do that? No. Fortunately, it's wrong. Give free sex changes, but take away everyone's AR-15s. Oh, yeah, how's that going to work? I mean, think of it this way. Legalizing pot, great idea. Taking away everyone's AR-15s and then giving more rights to trans people so they get free sex changes are wrong. They'll take away, they'll rob Peter to pay Paul, and they'll give peanuts to their guns and then turn around and give $10, $20, $30, $100,000 surgeries and have the taxpayers pay. So you're being raped in the ass twice. And then the government says, "Oh yeah, no problem." They might even give pot for legalize pot and take away guns. I mean, literally, states are getting harder and harder for guns. Other places are getting harder and harder in guns. They say, "Oh, gun owners won't have it," but if they freaking pass a bill saying all AR-15s have to be sold and and no one turns them in, then I mean, literally. I mean, the government knows who has what, but still. I mean, look the way it is. And to me, to turn around and basically say, to tell you, Cam, yeah, I'm burned out. I don't tell Hannah I'm burned out. I care for Hannah deeply. You think I'm going to sit there and say, oh, Hannah, I'm burned out? I mean, Hannah would probably say, just slow down or whatever, but I'm literally burned out. I'm burned out to no end, you know? I mean, I'm also burned out on my time schedule. Do you know that? I'm burned out when Dad turns around and says, oh, yeah, we got the school we got to do, and we got to do it. You know, my book hasn't come in yet. And I say, Dad, my book hasn't come in. Oh, well, it's okay. You can wing it. I can wing it. The school is 10, 12 weeks, and I don't have the book yet. Oh, don't worry about it. Yet, I sit there in groups and I listen while waiting for my book. Meanwhile, he signs me up for another course on Wednesdays for a video to watch. Then I got to take time to watch the school videos. And then on top of that, he then puts me up on a course for a teacher in Kentucky. I mean, literally, when do I get my own time to fucking do anything? Literally, Chloe said to me, you might not think I care for you, but you need to do some gaming. You haven't gamed in a long time, and you're fucking racking your brain. Now, a new gaming computer can't fucking use because, oh, well, let's see. Can't use it because Chloe won't let me. Plus, my mouses haven't come in. And then I get furious of me trying to spend a dime. I mean, I want to give Hannah a gift. I want to give Hannah a gift card. But I haven't even taken care of the last of the house supplies. I thought Tweedle dumbass would do it. Instead, nope. Hold on a sec. I mean, look at Chloe. Chloe's out like a light bulb. Wants to be praised and patted on the back for organizing or trying to organize her room and took out 20 bags of trash. Way to go, Chloe. The halls look better, but you still got this to do and that to do and the bathroom to do while I'm sleeping. I mean, literally, this area here, it can be done in no time. I just got to go through some. But guess what? Again, wants to be patted on the back for what? Taking 20 things of garbage out and spending half the time gaming? Every time I got up to take a piss, she was sitting there, oh, yeah, it's a great day. It's so great. I got my new computer. I'm so happy, you know. And yet, I'm fucking drained. I'm fucking living in a pigsty. She keeps grilling me about group homes. And I'm like, I don't know. And then goes to sleep. Eats like a pig. Fucking bitches about some. You know what you want to know what Dr. Lazy said the other day, Cam? He asked me what was bothering me, right? I says, I fucking cook. Usually, Chloe made a sandwich. They burn the hell out of pan. It's soaking. And then if she does cook something for herself, she burns it. She doesn't know how to fucking temperature. I think I need like 3 new pot sets. You know, pot and pan sets. I use stainless steel. Then I said she doesn't do dishes. And then I keep telling her to get dishwashing pellets. He's like, it seems she lives in her own world, doesn't give 2 shits about others. And then you got to pack up and do everything else. You have to fucking carry an extra burden. You put in shopping list, printer ink, printer paper, shampoo, conditioner, bar soap. I found out I got bought bar soap after 9 months. What's going to say? Oh, do it next month. Next month. Next month. I'm literally burned out on YouTube. I mean, literally, I don't get any time for myself, and people email me all the time. Hey, did you know about this stimulus, or did you know about that stimulus, or did you do this, or did you do that? I mean, literally, I want to get my new gaming rig set up, but I don't have the mouses, so I'm stuck watching TV the whole time. I'm not allowed to leave my fucking house because I have pre-existing conditions. So I trust Chloe to do things, and yet she can't even remember to get basic other items. Take the little cart with you. Oh, it's too much work. and comes back with 14 packages of Little Smokies and said, there you go. Well, what about the fucking brats on the list? You spent $30 in Little Smokies and that's it. That makes you fucking wonder, you know? Stimulus checks? People keep pestering me about them. All I can say is they're coming. It's like everyone wants to know about stimulus checks, but every time I tell my feelings about stimulus checks, I'm the fucking evil son of a bitch that needs to be fucking put in a hole, you know? Yeah, I hope you get a stimulus, Cam, but you know, with me, it's all about emails and stims. Now, I will gladly email Hannah 24/7. That's not a problem. My problem is all the emails I get from other followers that know my email address ask me every damn day. I mean, I get up in the morning, the first thing I'm doing is turning my damn computer on and being like, oh, you have 322 emails, all stimulus related. I mean, I can't answer 322 emails at once. So I have to do these videos and be like, I mean, when will they let me rest where I could sit back and just have a good relationship with Dad and, you know, Cam and Hannah and, you know, simple people, not, you know, people emailing, when do we get our stimulus? I need it, I'm entitled and I'm disabled. I mean, literally, when was the last time these fucking entitled son of a bitches that claim they're disabled on SSDI and SSI, retirement survivors, railroad veterans, thanked me personally and be like, thanks for the info? No, it's, when do we get it? I'm so disabled. Really? If you can't make your money last, then you need a fucking payee. I mean, literally, I'm tired of this. Well, Bitcoin right now is approximately $40,000 a share. Does your dad have $40,000? Let me drink this. I mean, you know what? Hannah was completely right. Son of a bitch ain't gonna leave. Why do you think I'm depressed too about that, huh? Son of a bitch won't even leave. Gets a new laptop and says, "Tap me on the back. Look at me. I did a little cleaning." Bullshit. Looks like shit. I mean, literally, you rushed out 20 bags of trash and now the dumpster is full till Monday. And the recycling bin's full. Bravo, bravo, you know. Satoshi? What's that? What's Satoshi Rita? I'm gonna have this. Another thing that's depressing me? Really want to know? I can't touch those presents. New computer, son of a bitch, still won't let me do it. I gotta wait for my laptop to come and the table cleaned and everything so I can set it up. And then I gotta order a new office chair. So I got a second chair so I can use my gaming laptop. Meanwhile, I don't know anything about a Satoshi. I'm not interested in Bitcoin. All I'm interested in is, you know, rest and relax and, you know, it's not your guys' fault at all. It's mine. I mean, literally, I get too many people wanting stimulus updates all the time. And all I wanted to do was use. Well, that's fine. You can have a Satoshi then. Me, I don't want to invest in Bitcoin. Hold on. So Hannah was asking, it was her that made me burn out. No, I'll explain it to you guys, all right? So you understand completely. Cam, please don't leave. Please don't when I tell you what I'm about to say. I'm burned out because we're in a pandemic, right? I've gone out maybe 5 or 6 times since March, right? I'm burned out. I go upstairs to get fresh air and get the mail. Checking on Hannah's package. That's it, right? Go upstairs, go downstairs. I spend up till wee hours in the morning, 7, 6, 7 in the morning, watching movies. This is my confide in God time. Chloe sleeps. Chloe came out last night. She's like, I'm hungry. We're dirty so many fucking dishes, okay? Doesn't think Rita's tired of fucking doing dishes. Dishwasher or not, dishwasher costs money. Electricity costs money. Dishwashing pellets cost money. Hot water costs money to run dishwasher. Son of a bitch sits there, doesn't have a sympathy. I hit my head today instead of basically like the other day when I burned my hand in about 4 inches of bacon grease. Chloe turns to my finger. Chloe says, "Oh, are you okay today?" Yeah, I'm burned out. I'm burned out with fucking sitting here, right? I want to buy a game. I want to send Hannah a gift card. I want to buy that fly rod before it runs out. But I'm stuck with paper towels, shampoo and conditioner, dishwashing tubs or cubes. Stuff that needs to be run out. What did it do? Oh, I bought me some makeup and a bras and panties. Hannah would never turn around. Hannah would sit there and say, what do we need to get paid, right? Be done with it. She would sit there, oh yeah, I bought a bra and I bought panties and I bought. Well, I'm sitting here forking out $200 fucking for the electric bill. Now, Hannah was asking me the other day about how I get the internet bill paid. She was offering to pay it. No, you don't pay my internet. That's my bill. I don't let anyone pay my bills. But last month, Chloe fucked up, so she paid the internet bill, but she didn't pay the electric. Her laptop was more important. Getting the best laptop possible, better than mine, was more important than the electric bill. And yet, the bill is, the lady says the way we're going to be doubling our bill next month again because that fucking stove and this and that and the other. Manager won't fix things. I'm burned out emailing. Neighbors keep pounding on the fucking walls. Neighbors upstairs keep hitting the, I mean, I'm burned out because I pay and I pay and I pay and I don't get much for myself. I don't. I'm fucking paying, right? We're in a pandemic. We're supposed to stay in and be good little sheeple, keep supplies. That son of a bitch doesn't want to buy a fucking thing. The ramen will expire before the fucker eats the 4 pallets that's in his room, her room. Fucking beans will last longer than the ravioli. The ramen? I keep telling him, your ramen, my ramen. Your ramen, my ramen. I'll eat my ramen. You know how it goes? We're fine. So, I got all this fucking left my but couldn't eat 30 bags of chips and went bad. And then they throw it out like, you're a church like crap, I got diarrhea. 20 boxes of mac and cheese expired. In the box, into the dumpster it goes because the son of a bitch wouldn't find them for me, hid them for me, hid everything else for me. Food will expire, and the son of a bitch has let me go hungry at times because of it. And then takes his dumpy time with whatever. Why do you think I'm burned out? It's not Hannah's fault. Son of a bitch won't learn. I told the fucking DCR guy the other day, you either let me have a fucking restraining order against them or let me fucking kick him out and get him in a group home. You know? So, you know, I'm tired of paying and paying and paying. I want peace. I want to fucking wake up in the morning, find a box of mac and cheese that ain't expired and be like, oh, I'll eat this. Instead, my stomach's been on diarrhea mode for 3 months. And people say, oh, you might have cancer. Or, you know, whatever. Yes, honey bun. Oh, Cam. Check your email, brother. Same with you, Hannah. Now I'm going to have to drink another beer. Oh, Ghost. I'm going to send Hanny a message. So, if you truly are assassin, then you really are. Yeah. Cam, I gotta pee real quick because of the beer. Why don't you use your magic and I will be back. Hannah? Oh, Ghost. I got 2 moderators on. I better basically grab my headphones wherever they are for a second. Here they are. I got something on to listen to real quick. And let these boys and girls who I trust, including Hannah, my love, let Hannah, my love, Hannah, what about this beer while I listen to something real quick? I got something in my head. Dang it. Yeah, all right. I'll take care of it in a moment. So I'll let Cam get his word in wise first. Then I'm going to grab this. All right. Then I want search. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Let's see what's going on now. Goodbye, Sassy, aka Joe Gill. Bye-bye, troll Bob. Yep, I know. And now you know why. One reason why I don't want to be on YouTube. Beer time. That's all I'm going to say. Bye-bye, sweet Joe Bob, who's going to come back in a minute on another account. Beer time. Bye-bye, Joe. And don't come back. Cheers to the bastard gone. Interesting. So, Cam, can I ask you a question? I got a question for you. That person Hannah blocked wrote me and says this. Emailed me and said, "It's not Joe, you asshole." What do you think, Hannah? Well, I just got called an asshole. It's not Joe. Yeah, okay, so I threw it in the trash. So they emailed me again. I'll mark it as spam. Damn, make yourself useful, make 20 accounts and give us likes, art thief. Can you believe that? What do you think, Hannah? Has Ghost looked into it? Or sorry, Cyber looked into it? It's Cyber, right? Did Cyber look into it? So what do you think, Honey Pie? Cyber? No, I should mark it as spam, but I already marked it as trash, so it goes in there, and I don't look at my trash can that often. Good. Cam timed out and you ahead. Great. You know what? I'm about to mark this as spam because I can do that. So let's just do this and report it as spam. There we go. I'm not going to read it. Conversion marked as spam. I did it again. So it's Cyber, right? So if it's cyber, well, that's fine. Maybe cyber could track it tomorrow. Dude, when will this guy fucking give up? I just marked it as spam. Dude, I'm going to mark this as spam. And then I'm going to go do this because I'm doing this. All right, so I want this. Give me a second. Spam. Dude, I don't want this. Fuck. Can we get what we know? Dude. Yes. Copy. Go into settings. I'm going to my settings now. And then I'm going to go see all settings. There we go. I'm going to go into filter. And then I'm going to go down here to create a new filter. Create filter. Delete it. There. Filter has been set. Damn, fucking's there. So, now that that's done, all of it goes into the trash, and then I'm going in and deleting all my spam messages because I don't read spam. There we go. Hopefully my inbox doesn't get spammed up. Code word? Yeah, I'll think about it. Hannah, would you want to come up something with the something princess for code words? You too, Cam, let's work on it tonight. Hopefully we don't get any more con artists. I just deleted some shit. Hopefully that fucking email's unclogged. I mean, literally. I mean, 4 emails back to back. Couldn't even let me basically do it. And Gmail didn't recognize it as fucking spam. Kept going into my inbox. Well, I'm not Wiccan. I believe in God. I'm glad your mom believes in Wiccan. I don't. I believe in God. God will justify whatever soon. But my thing is hopefully everything he sends goes into my spam box. Because I'm tired of having it not go to the spam box, you know. What do you think, Hannah? You want to work on that? So unless the guy comes back with another fake account. See, Sassy's got a wrench. Sassy wouldn't lose his account and lose his wrench. Therefore, you know this person comes in and says, Sassy. Right. You truly are. You know what? I'm not going to allow someone who's alcoholic like Joe Gill to attack. Plain and simple. Yeah, well, I respect your mother too. And your grandmother. I just am tired of these fucking putzes messaging me, bro. Turning around and telling me. I mean, why do you think you guys see it right now? Why do you think I fucking want off of YouTube? It's bastards like them turn around and fucking try to pretend to be my moderators just to be an asshole. And then sends me nasty emails. Whatever happened to living life to the fullest? I don't want the bastard messaging me. I've had like 6 different people try to, Joe Gill tried to start on Instagram, and I mowed them all down and basically got rid of it. Now I don't even reply to Instagram. I'm tired of it. My family doesn't understand that YouTube, it's a hobby of mine, but when you destroy my hobby, you destroy me. And I'm burned out due to the fact that these fuckers keep popping up here and trolling. Are you a man? Are you a woman? Do you like dick? Do you like what's wrong with your teeth? Are you a meth addict? I don't do any drugs. Ugh. A Hannah message. That's good. I mean, literally 4 emails in a row. I had to delete it and then put it in the spam folder and set up an actual filter for it. I mean, literally, if Sassy was your friend, he would email you too, wouldn't he? No, what Cam's talking about, Hannah, as I explained it to you, where he's talking about code words, basically, like, for example, in World War II, they had code words, like you could sit there and say, code 66, right? Or let's just say Star Wars. I say to you, Hannah, privately, Hannah, execute order 66. That would mean ban someone, delete this fucker. And all you would do is execute order 66. Got it. Or I turn around and tell Cam code word code red. He turns around and knows the code red word means Joe Gill's back and goes into battle defense. Or I say to grandma, code word, gotta go number 2. She's like, Rita's taking a shit. You see, the words are basically words that you use as a number system, so you can actually know what's going on. It's like a set of code words. I could sit there and say, I could say cybers. I could sit there and use a code word for cyber, like Order 31, which in Starfleet Command section 31 is the most nastiest of nastiest. That's like the Black Ops of Starfleet. So I could be like 31. Then he'd go behind scenes and do guerrilla warfare, for example. I mean, that's what he's talking about. Bake a cookie. No, I like execute order 66. If anyone knows that one, that would mean terminate the fakers. That's perfect. I didn't say Phantom. I was talking about in general, like Star Wars, Phantom Menace, Palpatine, you know, you got Phantom Menace, you got the Clone Wars, and then you have episode 3, whatever that one was, episode 3. What was episode 3? Does anyone remember what episode 3 was? Star Wars episode 3 was. Episode 3, I think, was when Vader basically, Star Wars episode 2 is the Clone Wars. Or is that 3? Anyways, and then Star Wars episode 3 says execute order 66, which means terminate the Jedi. And so to me, my thing is Higgins isn't here. I need to check on that. So well, you get it. Execute order 66. Let me look. Revenge of the Sith. That's it. That's where he says execute order 66. Sir, you got your orders, Commander. Execute order 66. Nah, I'm not baking cookies. I don't have cookies. Oh, yeah. I mean, you mean Terminator Dark Fate, I think it is. That one, I haven't seen it yet. We need codes to protect our Senate. We will use execute order 66. We will terminate the Jedi. Or the guildies. We will execute all the fake guildies. So, which one of you wants to execute Order 66? Thank you, my beautiful, beautiful Hannah. You see, that is what we're talking about, my princess. No. Oh, man. Is this going to be a late night party, I wonder? Party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My beers, I'm got 2 beers left for 4, actually, if you get the double deuce or the store's closed. But I got enough money. I can tell Chloe shitbags to shut up if I want to drink some of hers. I paid for the fucking stuff. Bitch wants to complain. She can go suck on a fucking big fat, you know what. Let's see. What's he say? Well, what did this Jack Spoot said for the last damn time? Is Rita a man? Where the fuck damn Chloe go? Oh, really? I'm a man? Really? That's funny because last time I checked, dude, I'm all woman. Look at these. I'd show you them, but I don't have a sports bra right now, so. But they're all happy girls. Bye-bye, dumbass. We will build a Death Star to protect Coruscant, my capital. And we'll get rid of all the fake Joe Gills. Am I a man? No. Hey, Higgs, what's up? Gee, you know my band list is getting pretty damn big. So Cam and Hanny knows this, but I'll tell you, Higgins, we got a new code. When someone comes in here and attacks me or gives us trouble, like Joe Gill, or is a hacker or a faker, Cam and Sassy was cloned today by someone. So I wanted to let you know that while you're here, Higgs, that the new code is execute order 66, which means anyone giving us trouble like Jesse Walker, you remove them from chat and see how long it takes these jackboots to start a new account. In the meantime, I didn't even get to talk about what I want to talk about. Oh, well. There, that's what I think of that Joe Gill person. I'd fart, but it'd probably come out all Hershey squirts. So the belch is the best way to do it with the beer in me. Ratings will be high. Doesn't matter. We got a new execute code. I'll come up with other codes when I'm thinking about it. Jesse Walker. Bye-bye, dumbass. Beep, beep, Higgins. Did you even hear a word I said, Higgins? I said we had 2 moderators be cloned today. We had to basically take away the wrenches and remove the fake clones. And now we got a new code called Execute Order 66, which removes any trolls that we know is a troll on my command, like Jesse Walker. Yeah, I had ham the other day. It was fat as hell. It was more fat than any. You know, I made 3 pounds of bacon the other day, Higgs. It was all, Ron, it was all fucking fat. Yeah, well, when I get done, usually when I get done with these long vids, it ends up with approximately hundreds of views anyways, because of trolls anyways. Yeah, well, problem is, you know as well as I do, there's one troll, his name's Joe. You get an occasional guy comes in here and wants to troll, asking questions or being nosy, but otherwise, it's all gravy, man. Yeah, Ron, you can go and run Joe Gill over with your motorcycle, but I would say that's up to you. I won't condone any and all violence, even if you want to run him over with your bike. I wouldn't suggest it. Hello, Ron's wife. Oh, we can ban his IP. All we need is Hannah to do it. The reason I say Hannah is her cousin's a moderator that's secret that basically works behind the scenes in our security department. He'd basically ban the fucker and block out all his accounts too. Problem is, I'm thinking of having Hannah check into that option. That's one thing, What the hell? I got an armpit hole now? It's getting to the point of my armpit? Dude, that's not cool. Hold on a sec. My armpit's starting to stink. Might as well put the deodorant on. Ugh. Yeah, well, I'll be disappearing momentarily for just a second. You guys converse amongst yourselves. Reason for it is I notice I have to change my underwear. So my beer is going to be finished. I'm going to do my dip, and I'll be right back. By the way, should I buy a video game or a fly rod? Or buy a toiletries? There's your poll. Ugh. First panties is always comfortable. Ugh, come on, man. I mean, literally, you don't need to retract things. Never mind. Wonder Woman 1984 falls to the Rotten Tomatoes. Come on, dude. I saw that movie. That was pretty damn badass. Say it's Rotten Tomatoes. It's saying, you know. Here we go. Biden's calling for 2,000 across the board stimulus checks. Unfortunately, one senator is saying no, and it's Bernie Sanders. Joe Manchin. Getting vaccinated is number one, is what he said. All right, so Joe Manchin said this. Well, fuck Joe Manchin. The guy can go suck on a big. Yeah, I believe the keyboard's a son of a bitch. I know it is there. Netflix, is it, or something else? Oh yeah, New York Times. It won't let me read it because it'll tell me that's the HBO Max. All right. See, to listen to this, you must pay $5 a month for the New York Times. I ain't paying nothing for fucking that son of a bitch. That's why I don't fucking support it. You get $5, they get more money for movie things. Oh. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. The garbage can needs a fit. Oh, that might make Cam happy. Neo returns. What now, ma'am? Yeep. Well, yeah, you can swear at me too, Hannah. I can take it. Of course, I'm about to swear anyways because I'm getting really pissed off. Oops. Burr, 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 burr. I am an unhappy Rita. I am an unhappy Rita. When you see, the reason I'm unhappy is that Joe Gill guy keeps coming back. You wouldn't believe before you came in, Higgins, how many emails that came back when that fucking bastard emailed me. My underwear does have a label. The washing directions are embedded into the underwear itself, and it says, you know, what brand it is. So if it's on the back side, it's on the right side. But then again, my underwear is different from men's underwear because men's underwear is built for men's you know what, whereas women is built flat as flat can be. So, and I'm not like Chloe walks around going, "Oh, look at my ass, look at my ass, look at my ass, look at my ass." Wearing a hoodie as a dress. Who the fuck would wear a hoodie as a dress? And then she tells me I'm a slob because I wear this. Oh, you got a hole here, and you got a hole here, and you got a hole here, and you got a hole coming on here, and you got a hole growing starting here. Big fucking deal. Yo, Chloe's so hot. I'm joking. I really want Chloe for myself. Really? Then why don't you do something about it, Joe Bob? No, holes means I've been blessed by God as a holy person. Holy person. Or if you need to air out your armpits, you're like, yeep. You remove the autocorrect. That's what I do, Hammy. I've disabled everything about autocorrect. Yeah, I saw Chloe. I was going to rent a movie tonight, the Jesus Caviezel movie, right? She's like, I want to watch it. Now she's sleeping. So, anyways, I didn't tell Grandma this, but Dr. Useless was a piece of crap, Higgins. Calls me up. He's like, I'm like, dude, I'm not in a good mood. Oh, why? What's the problem? Chloe's new laptop's causing trouble for me. Well, what's it causing trouble for? Motherfucker won't do anything. Literally, they're trying to work on their room because they don't want to clean out here because it would disturb them while I'm sleeping. Better check in Rabbit's water bottle. Chloe never fills it either. What are you doing with Wawa? Ah, I see. Little pumpkin, plumperkin. I wish I could touch my rabbit. He's doing good. If you see, I'm trying to conserve on the beer tonight because I'm getting to the point where I'm almost out. And 2 is I'm getting tired of it anyways. 3 is my pole was shot down too. Fly rod or video games? Oh well. Smart ass. I'm so damn depressed, you know. I mean, literally, I want to use my new laptop, Higgins. I can't. I can't even set it up. I don't even know anything about it. All I know it's in a box. I want to look at it. I want to see it. I want to feel it. I want to say, oh yeah, I'm going to plug this bad boy in. Instead, nothing. I got a mouse coming Monday or Tuesday. Chloe ordered some parts too. Son of a bitch asked me to spend buy another USB plug or USB SSD. It's like, do I look like a fucking bank? Hmm. All right, so my package list. That'll be in on Monday. Sweet. As shipped. Wait, this is going to UPS. Yeah, UPS sure post. Oh no, UPS. 2 items. Cool. Yep. You know, I'm afraid to buy anything. Is it me or am I really losing it? No, I ordered 3 USB mouses and a USB 2 terabyte SSD external hard drive. Which reminds me, I need to find out how much an external CD-ROM drive is going to cost. Should have made an updated one, right? There we go. Now that's cool. I'll take one of those, dude. That'll go into my shopping cart right now. An Amazon Basic 10-port USB plug. AC adapter. I don't want an AC adapter. I want it fucking plugged into my damn thing, USB plug dongle. Is that a tone? No, that's 2-pan. Whatever happened to, you know what? What's that? What is this exactly? I want to see this. Has it got more pictures? So you plug it in there and you plug it in there. Does this work for, what do you think? So that'd be perfect for what I need. Oh yeah, there we go. You see? I want one of those, dude. All right, I'll buy one of those. That 10-port plugs would be perfect. Then I need, um, Yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah. CD-ROM drive sounds good to me. I can buy one of those. No, I was looking at a 10 plug port. That's all I need. I have an old Belkin plugged in over there, but you know what? I was looking to plug in a CD-ROM drive into my computer, you know. So, anyways, it seems you're the only one commenting. Quicker picker up. Bounty. Hello. Hello. What's that? That looks like a cool one. Pioneer what? Portable Blu-ray. Whatever happened to a portable DVD player to take with you? I mean, I always like watching movies. There we go. There's some good portable DVD players. I've always wanted a big portable DVD player to run around. One of the good reviews is what I need. What I need is I got to get a trip in one of these days. So I got to prepare for a trip, you know, which means going to Hannah's place. I got a Belkin 4 plug, you know. Sorry to say, Cam's not around. Don't know where he is. I can email him and see. Said he was doing something. Probably went to bed. Let me see. I'll email him. So I better get my dip in. I've been shopping on Amazon tonight for projects, you know. I emailed Joe, so not Joe, Cam, so he'll get back to us in the meantime. I'm thinking about that new CD-ROM. You know, I was thinking of Raku Express too. And I'll refill my beer when my dip's done. I keep talking about my dip, I keep not doing my dip either, so. To unblock someone, I have to go to the control panel. I'm not going into the control panel while I'm live because, frankly, going into the control panel is not easy to do. So Higgins, I'm waiting to see if Cam gets back to me. He's probably jamming on music or something. He'll get back to us pretty quickly, you know. Yeah. Where's my dip can? There it is. Anyways, we'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. So they have an Amazon Basic 16 USB plug. I'm gonna check that out, man. The one I saw was 10. Is there a 16 one? Oh, here we go. Let me look. Yes. Got a USB port, right? I was looking at one of those myself. I saw there's an Amazon one right there. It's a basic 4 plug. So you got to be around here somewhere. Let's see. 4 port. What if I want more than 4 port? They charge $20 for a 4 port. See, 7 port. That's it, dude. I ain't paying $20 for a 4 port. I wanted that fucking one that looked fucking badass. An Ethernet port LAN cable. Oh, dude, that's cool. You can have it. You can be hardwired in on USB there. Amazon never ceases to not amaze me. I'm gonna go in here and see about that. Here we go. Size 10 port. Let's see. Is there anything bigger? $32 is what I was thinking of. That's got 10 plugs. Hey, they got a white one. I always like white. Let me look at this. Oh, yeah, that's cool, man. A white one. Yeah, look at that. A white USB plug. I've always liked white. There we go, man. Sounds good to me. Yep. All right, let me see what's going on. Poor Hanny. She said she's sitting on the toilet right now, man. Just taking a shit. Man. Waiting for Cam to get back to me. Anyways, Hannah's, we've had nothing but problems tonight with Joe Gill. Joe Gill basically acted as sassy and acted like Cam and basically told Grandma me to fuck off and Hannah Cam to stick it and Pee Wee to where to suck it and everything else. It's just been a bad night. Bad night, you know. Bad night. So, yeah, I've been wanting to StreamYard with Cam and Dan too, you know. But the last time I tried to fucking StreamYard, we had problems. Fucking, I had a fucking weirdo named Joe Gill playing as Mr. Lex, trying to get into the back door. That's what really gave me the fucking heebie-jeebies with StreamYard. That's why I wanted email only for StreamYard. But Cam doesn't realize the code is we should email StreamYard. So we'll just wait for Cam. Once he gets that phone call, it'll be cleared up in no time. Right now, I'm fucking tired as it is. Tired of YouTube. Gotta buy too many fucking things. Well, Chloe gets my bras and panties and everything else. I wish Chloe would just get on that fucking train. But no, little whack on, whack off, whack on, whack off. The whacker? Whack on, whack off, whack on, whack off, whack on, whack on, whack off, whack on, whack off, whack on, whack off. The whacker? There's at least a couple shots of whiskey left. If I get desperate, I can drink that tonight. Be funny. What was that one? Oh yeah, like the clapper, clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper and said, whack on, whack off, whack on, whack off. The whacker. So I was sitting in my tent the other day. I look over across the field since we're on a cow drive, and I look over and there's Chloe trying to be a cowgirl, man in a dress, I tell you. I looked down there and I looked, and I was like, "What are you doing?" She says, "I'm getting bushwhacked." I'm gonna give myself a heart attack soon if I keep making jokes at Chloe tonight. All right, what again? Shit, poop. There it is. No, he didn't act like sassy because that was me. Jingles hand. All right. Well, what is going on? I'm getting a little tipsy, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Hannah, would you email me? Because we don't know what the hell's going on. I'm too fucking confused tonight. Getting sick to my stomach as is. Maybe I need some little smokies. Yep. Yeah, I'll go use the restroom. Maybe my stomach will clear itself up. I've not been feeling too well for about 3 months anyways. Doctor thinks it's cancer, so, you know. Alright, let me see. Gotta use the toilet anyway. My bowels are hurting. Oh, man, that was bad. All right, Higgins, you better explain to Hannah why you have a funny sense of humor. What? My socks are not on backwards. You see, they're fine. Smart ass. See? Oh, yeah. All right. Smart ass. Smart ass about my socks. We'd get basically our video flagged if we posted a thing. So you want Ron, our biker friend, to take care of someone like Joe Gill by running them over with his motorcycle? Higgins, you better explain your sense of humor for the bathroom thing, you know. Look, if you're annoyed by something, Higgins, that's going on, you click on the little corner thing next to their name, and it'll say hide user, and you can do that. That's all you need to do. Well, Hannah thought you attacked her because of the toilet thing. You know, where you said better jingle the toilet. You got to remember, she lives in a cabin and has an outhouse. So if you're gonna make any jokes, you better make about using the outhouse, not the bathroom. Feel free to use the outhouse for me. Let me see. You made the joke. toilet, shit, poop there. Then he said, Hannah, turn on the fan and jingle the the thing. Thing is you shouldn't be, Hannah's outside to use the bathroom. She has an outhouse. She doesn't have a composting toilet. So, you know, yeah. So if you're going to make a joke in the future, make it about the outhouse. Hey, did you ever hear about the blind man in the outhouse? Tell you the joke about the outhouse. This blind man goes up, right? He wants a job, Higgins. He says, I can tell blind what wood is available. You know. And the guy says, okay, let's test him. Feels one board. He says, then flips and says, this is pine. This is definitely pine. So they give him another one. He says, this is maple. This is definitely maple. Third one is, this one's definitely oak. This is definitely oak. Fourth one, they're shocked and they said, this one's cedar. This is definitely cedar. They do the next one. He's feeling at both sides and he says, this is a shit door out of an outhouse. Oh, shit. Google emailed me and said, hey, Chloe's birthday. All right, let me see the pics. All right, let me see the pics. Oh, I know. Yeah, I saw the pics. I saw what he said. So anyone wants to basically think when she says cyber, she's talking about something else. All right. Raccoons. I find outhouses to be comfortable only if it's maintained. What you do is every time you leave like the little retreat area where there's an outhouse, they usually put lye in it so it kills all the toilet poop, you know. Oh, let's see. It's been a while since I've been in. Okay, welcome. Hello, Jason. Yep. Hmm. So if anyone want to know why I took so long in the bathroom, I was actually throwing up. My stomach was acting up. Been having stomach problems. My email is on fire. And then I can email faster than I can answer to you guys. Hmm. Lie? What lie? Let me see. Oh, yeah, I see what she's saying. dingleberries. I remember. Do you remember when Donald Trump was president? I remember. I remember. I remember. Yes, I got my stimulus check on the 3rd. There's another stimulus coming by the end of the month for $1,400 more. I remember. I remember. Hey, she's cute. Yeah. Yes. So it goes like this. Biden gets into office. He's asking for $1,400 more. That equals $2,000 per person, including illegals. Well, that's fine. I'll take $1,400 anyways. Ron, Hannah was looking for you for a second, anyways. Yeah, well, someone emailed me today, calling me a complete asshole. And then, remember, Cam said he doesn't support. He does support people. Hey, Homer, what's up? Hey, Barney, you have another beer? I heard you about. Yeah, Belch, Homer. Want to go to Moe's? Who do I want executed with that Order 66? I don't know. Seems someone's okay. Execute Order 66. Mm-hmm. Problem is well, why should we execute, I mean, literally, who were... Hannah said he had an address she wanted to talk to you about. In the comments, she said something about what would happen if she posted an address. She was thinking of you, Ron. Let me look at the comments. Come on. She, let me do it. Rita run me over the Harley, and then yeah, she said something about what would happen. Something I don't remember. My mouse is being funky. Oh. What happens if I put an address on here That way Ron can take care of something for me. That's what she said. That if Ron can take care of something for her. So I didn't know about the address anyways. You mean, do I want Jason Chambers band? Is Jason Chambers Joe Gill? Execute Order 66. No, we don't know. Cyber might know. Rick was Joe pretending to be sassy again and saying that they're sassy and they contacted Cam, but Cam's no longer here tonight. So we don't know if Cam can confirm or deny it. Yeah. You see, Joe Gill pretended to be Cam. Joe Gill pretended to be sassy. Then another guy said he was sassy. Person named Into Days. Then another person claimed to be sassy again and named Rick something and it seems Hannah took care of it. So who's Rick and who's Joe? I'm confused. We got too many trolls in there tonight. We're getting more trolls than we're getting anything else. So, anyways, first of all, Ron, Hannah said to tell you exactly what he said. The first thing he said, or the second thing he said was, she said, "Oh, cyber." He says, "No thanks, I'm not into cyber sex." And that's what banned him. And the first thing is that he said something about calling Hannah, saying that Hannah got pissed when he used the word inner for a black person. And he says, "Who am I?" And she never said that, so, she said he lied. And Joe Gill's got an interest in Chloe for some reason. First one was something about, let me read you the picture, okay? So I'm spot on the first one. Hannah says to you, Ron, the first thing that he said was, Hannah called me a racist because I used the N word. I got pissed. Who TF am I? Come on now. TF, what's TF? Never heard of TF. Second one was, first one, yeah, the racist thing's that one. And the second one was cyber. I don't do cyber sex. Thanks, anyways. That was the second thing. So Hannah said cyber, and he said I don't do cyber sex. So Hannah took care of it, Ron. Well, glad Cyber's in chat too. Surprised his name isn't Joe Dill. Joe Dill. I'm Joe Dill. I like dill pickles. Yeah, your cousin's cool. Did he find anything out anyways with these trolls? I gotta remember that name. Oh, it's Cyber. Laka loom. And she said, plays the Tennessee flat top box. Do 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 do. Oh. To get another beer or not? That's the question. And he plays the Tennessee. See, that guy didn't hear about the 1400s, then he left, you see. I guess he got scared when Chloe Hannah said something, you know. Hi, I'm Higgins. I don't like to drink because it makes me to be an asshole. So I stopped drinking beer. Come on, Higgs. I gotta be funny. Excuse me. My name is Higgins, and I'm not gonna allow it. Oh no, I'm a woman now. I'm not gonna let you drive the Ferrari Magnum. Ugh, man. Do 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 do. Drinking beer increases my humor. Yes, yes, it does. You'll have to send me a link, Higgins, to that USB dongle. Israel Sassy. Rick Garner is real sassy. You need to spell man better, Hannah. I mean, literally, you know? So, anyways, that's how I see it, Hannah. If you got proof, you know. Anyways. I, on the other hand, what is it now, Higgy boy? Oh, yeah, there we go. See, I want to look at that better. Love you too, Hannah. Let's see. Yeah, that's cool. I like that too, man. That's my cart too, man. That's perfect. Hey, they got a what's this? 10 port? 16 port? Or 7 port? Hey, there's a 16 port that looks cool. Dude, that thing looks long, man. Cool. Thanks, Higgs. I might just order one of those. Yeah, my keyboard's messed up too. My keyboard's always messed up, Princess. Oh, that's cool. I've seen both of them. $72 ain't bad in my opinion. I'd buy it. Maybe I'll order it. Hey, that's cool looking. Oh yeah, look at those cans. Sounds like something I'd like. Ugh. Hold on a sec, gotta pee. I like cute girls. Unfortunately, that's what I like Hannah. Fortunately, I'm waiting for Hannah to get back to me on something. Oh, cyber. Man. Time to go. Damn. This is pissing me off. I would love to go in right now and do Cam's request, but this fucking mouse is dead. I can't fucking do anything. Finally. There. Can't fucking access my control panel. Mm. So Hannah had to leave. I'm getting ready to leave. All because Hannah's having a panic attack. Due to the fact that there's problems. So fucking piece of shit. I hate this mouse. Wish I could get a new one. Okay. Damn fucking mess. Can't fucking do anything. Damn fucking mouse. Let me see. So Hannah had an anxiety attack because there is two bullies that were in a chat. She ain't taking the bullying anymore, so she left. Don't see anything in my email. You were with me earlier. We both agreed that it was probably Joe, so I basically put it in a spam folder. Oh. See. Where's that medicine that Chloe moved? That doesn't matter. I'll enjoy the indigestion of heartburn tonight. Anyways, Hannah's left, What am I up to, Ron? Well, Ron, I'm trying to comfort Hannah right now. She's not in a good mood. She's crying. So Hannah is very crying. She thinks there's two bullies on YouTube and she can't come back tonight. And Hannah and I are talking about closing this down tonight so I can comfort Hannah. Because Hannah needs me right now. So, and the control panel's getting harder and harder to get, Ron, because My mouse is destroyed. Chloe destroyed 3 of my mouses, and I got 3 coming due on Monday. So, what paper bag? Are you trying to be humorous tonight? I already unblocked Sassy, all right, as you requested. It's not easy with broken mouses, Cam. I did what you requested. So it's been done. And I don't have a phone that really works. You know, I have Skype. My Skype's down. Well, it's not down. Where did I put my, fuck. You know, I'm going to need another beer soon. Or some whiskey. Or something. So I've already unblocked him, okay? That's all you requested is done. I'm getting ready to go because Hannah needs some comforting. Because she's in tears. The drama alone is causing her to have an anxiety attack and crying. And Cyber is watching as well. So that's what I'm up to, Ron, if you need to know. Worried about Hannah. And Hannah knows this about me. I told Hannah that with all the drama going on YouTube, this is why I don't want to be on YouTube anymore. I mean, I've been on for 8 hours and 4 minutes, and all the shit's gone down, and yet it bothers the shit out of me. It really does. We had a fake Sassy, a fake Cam, a fake other people, and because my nerves are shot, we basically have been bombarded with trolls all night, and so So one of the guys that had the zip lines and in the thingamabob doodad thingy was supposedly some lieutenant colonel that gave up his life. I personally think it's bullshit myself. Yeah, sleep well. Hey, Pee Wee, I better explain what's going on, all right? So, when you left, there was a guy that came, more people came in trying to pretend to be sassy. We removed him, blocked him, did whatever. And the guy came in, pointed out he was a sassy. And by end of days, and between me and Hannah and Higgins and stuff, we thought it was Joe, so we blocked him. And then email started coming in calling me an asshole, so I figured out it's Joe Gilligan, so I blocked the email because I'm not going to be called an asshole. Well, anyways, another person comes in by the name of Rick and says they are sassy. And so they said, ask me something that I only know. Well, Higgins says, what's Joe's middle name? Well, Hannah turned around and blocked him. And then before he left, he said, I left messages with Cam. Well, you know me, I'm getting tired of this fucking drama, and I'm thinking of leaving YouTube for a while. And that's what I was telling these folks. And Hannah, of course, is in tears. Hannah's trying to do so much, send me a phone and everything else. And she cares that she's leaving YouTube. Leaving because she sent me a message saying that privately that said Sassy's, the person that played Sassy said that Hannah was upset when he used the word inner and Hannah called her a racist. And so Hannah took care of the Rick guy. Well, it turns out Cam came in and said, look, the Rick guy is sassy, and sassy is into days, restore into days. And I can't take this drama with Joe keep poking holes and everything. So Hannah told me in an email to take some Rita time. So guess I'll go to the bathroom. Don't forget every agency shut down that Pedora or whatever it's called. So another guy came in. Okay, here's the story. Guy came in after the Joe Gill incident, and basically it was ended days. And he says, I'm sassy, and he points his finger. Well, me and Hannah and Higgins and stuff didn't want, I deleted the person because I didn't want it being Joe Gill. No one posts a comment with a finger saying sassy assassin with a finger, so we removed them. Well, I got 4 emails basically. I never looked at them. I just put them in trash mode and then blocked the email because one of the emails called me an asshole. And I'm not going to be called an asshole even if, I don't deserve it. So I removed the person. Then they came back saying they're sassy as Rick something. Well, Cam told us we should have a code word for these trolls. So I used the word from Star Wars in Revenge of the Sith, Episode 3, Execute Order 66, which means get rid of the troll. So Hannah got rid of the troll. Anyways, so next thing you know, Cam came back a little bit later and says unblocked the person and said that is the real Sassy. And then told me to go into control panel and remove into days from blocking. That's the real Sassy, and he was on the phone. Hannah said in an email that Cam wouldn't be this rude about Sassy, so she had to leave due to the fact that she does not think that the Cam account is legit because it's, possibly hacked. And I told Hannah, Pee-wee, this is why I don't want to be on YouTube too much. There's too much drama. You got Joe Gill basically digging himself in, causing too much trouble. And then I'm the one that's getting blamed for everything. Yeah, but I guarantee if Trump starts his own media, they're not going to let him put it on Apple or Google. So what's he going to put it on? Computer? So basically, I told, so our code was Execute Order 66. Well, Hannah did the right. Well, between Hannah being hurt because this one Sassy said that, Sassy said this one Sassy said that Hannah got offended when someone said inner. They use inner, and Hannah called them racist. Well, Hannah never said that, so Hannah took care of it and blocked them. Well, Cam came back and unblocked them and said this is the real Sassy, but Cam's talking on the phone to Sassy. And I was demanded to remove Into Days from the banned list because he said it was the real Sassy. And I said to Hannah privately, Pee-wee, that I can't take much more of this drama. She says, I'm going to email you, but I'm not going to be on YouTube anymore because I can't take this. And you need Rita time. You're basically being burned out with all this drama and all these people asking when their stimulus checks are coming. And we're trying to have a nice conversation, and yet I get nothing but trolls tonight. So because there's so many impersonations of Sassy and Cam, my nerves are shot. Does that make sense? So Cam told me to unlock Into Days and unlock Into Days, and he unblocked Rick. Yeah, it is stressful. I was telling Hannah, I think I'll just take a break for a month. Maybe things will cool down when everything dies down because no one can tell who's who anymore. It is confusing. And yet he comes in and says, I'm on the phone with the real Sassy. Yeah, but Sassy usually doesn't call people assholes either, so that's why I blocked it anyways. I mean, literally, why am I the one that's going to be fucking thrown to the bus? It's so bothering, disturbing me. Hannah's in tears. I was going to leave and comfort Hannah. But then, I mean, how much more can I take? I deal with Chloe all the time. But having all this put on me, when's my check coming? Where's my check coming? Then these imposters. I mean, you wouldn't believe the other day I was on StreamYard with Cam and Dan. And Joe's sitting there waiting in the back with Mr. Lex going. And I knew it was Joe's face. I was like, what the fuck is he doing here? I was going to start giving the StreamYard emails to you to give to Dan and the StreamYard link to Cam in an email and say, fuck it. Anyone else can't get in because I'm tired of this. I'm tired of leaving it in the chat box and having someone like Joe go in the backstage while waiting for me to load. Yeah, I mean, I got an email from a guy named End of Days that called me an asshole. Now, I'm not a fucking asshole. And then he kept emailing 3 or 4 emails after. I finally had to put in block mode, Princess Hannah emailed me. So Hannah is going to bed, but she's not going to be here because Hannah believes that Cam's account's been compromised to Joe. He says, for what we understand from cyber, that's not a real. It's supposedly it's not the real Cam. The real Cam wouldn't demand Sassy to be reactivated as Rick or Into Days. She says, I can't take this shit anymore. I've been throwing up everywhere, hyperventilating and having anxiety and can't breathe and been throwing up. Yeah, she's got some medical conditions. She says, I love you. Take care and take some reading time for yourself. And she says, I'm going to bed. So there you go. So she's basically very upset the fact that, we're all on high alert because Joe Gill, and then this happens, He also told Grandma to go suck a black penis, remember? And then Cam said he's just drunk, remember? I mean, I had to put the email in the trash, basically, and put it under a spam filter, but I mean, I don't like basically putting filters on my email. Usually I filter my family's email out, but I don't filter my own email out, Yeah, but I'm not doing StreamYard this late at night either, but still. Cam said he's on the phone to Sassy, but he disappeared. So we got Cam who disappeared to talk to Sassy after demanding I go into the control panel, which everyone knows my mouse is fucked up. So I got to wait for my new mouses to come. In the meantime, called Grandma, me a bit Told her to suck a big black one, remember? And Grandma said she doesn't take that. I will do StreamYard soon. I'd like to have Dan on board too again. But I just can't take this much pressure anymore. You know what? I'm gonna take a break from my beer for a second. I need to find that med. My stomach's acting up again. This'll kill it. 30 minutes, it'll be clean as a whistle. Well, yeah, I know. The thing is you know how much hell I've been through today, and it's basically making me sick to my stomach. That the stress alone is giving me trouble, you know? Well, I like my wired mouse. Higgins. Fuck. Feel like I'm a fucking waste. Oh, I know. I have STDs and AIDS and whatever else because of the bad teeth from tobacco use. Yeah, I got my bed made. I just gotta relax. Hannah thinks I need to take a few days. Problem is I'd like to, eventually I'll restart my computer and then watch a movie, you know. I got a movie I rented already, like I said. Haven't had movie time. Higgins should be going soon anyways. It's 4 in the morning where he's at, but, I'm glad you had a movie, Pee-wee. I've been meaning to get my computer set up with my new mouse Monday so I can game. It's a gaming laptop, so I want to game for a while. Because we know stimulus checks aren't, the information will be released next week, and then afterwards I can literally be, we'll know more, but, I keep getting emails all the time with where's my money, how come I didn't get my money, etc. And I feel, on YouTube, Pee-wee, that I feel I've alienated Gail, because I don't know if she thinks I'm a Biden supporter or not, but I don't support Biden. My thing is I was getting too pissy when, everyone's coming on here asking for their stimulus updates or their check when they're getting their check and always talking about, things like they want to buy. And that was getting really annoying, like, oh, I need a new TV, I need a new laptop, I need this. And it was getting on my nerves, It's like the money was used to buy supplies and everyone else is fucking buying everything else with it. So my nerves are shot too. Basically, he said, my teeth are rotten. And something about, do I eat out? Supposedly his invisible girlfriend asked, do I eat out girls? And do I give them hepatitis C with my teeth? Because my teeth are bad. And then said something about, do I do meth? And other things like I am a fat loser, that it's not going to go anywhere in life. And other shit, I'm a fat loser. I'm not going anywhere in life. I have bad breath, bad teeth, stuff like that, Ron. It was just rude. And so Pee-wee and Grandma and a couple others voted to kick him. Even Chloe was next to me and voted to kick him out, It was just downright nasty. So, did I repeat it almost accurately, Pee-wee? Well, yeah, and he also told Grandma and me to go suck a big fat one. So I saw other comments, and because of it, that fell out of my pocket. So yeah, I mean, and then Dan said it was time to punish him, and I did. And then the whole thing spiraled out of control, other accounts and everything else. And then when we got other people in here claiming to be sassy, we just removed them. We were tired of the Joe Gill thing. Sassy should have said something different than finger pointing to the name. It's Sassy Assassin. I mean, only we all thought it was Joe Gill. I don't know how long he was saying it for. Excuse me. Yeah, well, and then a little later, Cam came in, and then there was another Cam. So there was two Cams. So all of a sudden, Cam was upset and said, block him. So we blocked the fake Cam. And then Hannah turned around. Well, before she went to bed, she's been throwing up, by the way. Hannah said maybe we banned the wrong Cam because the Cam came in, and Hannah emailed me and said, look, this Cam would just come out of the blue and say, oh, I'm talking to Sassy on the phone, unblock into Daisy, unblock him. So I had to freaking get the mouse to work to unblock him. And Hannah said, I can't take this because you got too much drama going in between moderators. Maybe we need to cut our moderators down. I mean, I don't see Higgins having any trouble, but, I don't know. Maybe we should cut some of the moderators down. What do you think, Pee-wee? We got to do something. I mean, we came up with a code. Execute Order 66 means get rid of trolls. Fortunately, most moderators, So maybe we need to cut down a few moderators, I don't know. But I'm not going into control panel. Again, I hope not until my mouse is fixed because that mouse is a bitch to use. Literally. But yeah, Hannah wants me to spend some me time eventually. I do got to go live eventually and get those spreadsheets done yet again. And lazy on that. I'm worried about Hannah. So apparently my government issued phone that I have stored as an emergency, the government one, under food stamps, gives me unlimited megabits now. So apparently I got unlimited data. Isn't that interesting? Wow. You know I had unlimited data now. I guess they're being generous to us. What are we calling now? The Biden phone? Yeah, Biden phone. I don't know, Higgins. Well, who would you like me to purge, Pee Wee, as moderators? I'll go in and purge some of them if we have to, because I have some moderators that aren't in anymore. Like Miss Baker comes in once in a while. Oh yeah, well, didn't know we had extra data. I was looking at replacement phones the other day. I got my phone replaced. I just don't use the damn thing. Problem is, it cost me $25, and I found the phone to be shitty. It's a ZTE. I just don't like ZTE. Apparently, one of Sassy's friends, he said, committed suicide. Plain and simple. Reminds me of Joe Gill talking about his African American, you know. And by the way, death is spelled Death, not Deth, Cam. Anyways, I'll just let you guys duke it out between yourselves. I'll go and purge some moderators tomorrow. If you guys make the list, you guys should feel happy. Otherwise, I'll have to do execute order 66 and make some of you regulars. Should purge Chloe from the moderator status. But that would get me an auto ass whooping. I'm not purging you, Fumble. I like you, Dan. You're a badass, in my opinion. Same with me. I'm a badass as well. But I'm going to do a purge, I think, tomorrow morning when I get up with my coffee. I'll do a purge. I'll get rid of all the inactive moderators. More fucking drama. Excuse me while I go throw up.
I was sleeping earlier. Hey, Moppy. Hey, Moppy dog.
Sorry, I didn't want you to see me throw up. Use mouthwash. Too much drama tonight on YouTube, Chloe. You heard what you were sleeping, so I guess I have to brief you on it.
What is it?
Remember how we had that guy who Joe Gill?
Yeah.
How I removed him? Well, all of a sudden when he went to bed, there was a guy pretending to be Cam, a guy pretending to be Sass. We removed him. We found out it was Joe Gill again.
Uh-huh.
That they both had wrenches. I didn't know that was Joe Gill then. And then what happened was a guy comes in by the name of Indo Days with a hand like this, saying "Sassy assassin," pointing to I'm sassy, right, with a finger.
Yeah.
Well, most of the moderators in there knew about the whole Joe Gill incident earlier, so removed him. And then another guy comes in claiming they're sassy by the name of Rick. Well, we have a code now to get rid of trolls.
Wow.
Execute Order 66. So Hannah got the word and basically went and removed this person. Well, Cam was off to doing whatever, so what happened was Cam came in and said the Rick guy was the real sassy. Well, we only use one account, not stock accounts, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then demanded us to unblock Indo Days. Well, how am I supposed to know anything with the whole shit going down, right? So I've been throwing up a bit. Well, Hannah basically got targeted from bullies on this channel, so she left. I mean, literally, she left. So.
I took care, pretty much, pretty much, recover an account I bought 5 years ago. Yeah, I figured I had it. I still had the code and everything, so I decided to do something with it since I paid
Let me guess, you were
$60
playing it again?
I'm just taking a look at it. I'm just going to get off of it. I'm not downloading more games on it, though.
So probably plugged up your drive anyways. You need that external drive.
It can handle it.
Anyways, I just thought, you should know that I've been throwing up a bit off and on tonight, and it's not the beer. You haven't taken him out yet either.
Yeah, I will.
I was going to get a movie in soon. If you want to get him watched, we can do a movie.
I'm not sure you want to get offline games on there, like games offline games you play.
Well, I did find out Stardew Valley's $15 to download. I just ordered myself a USB CD-ROM drive so I can hook it to my new computer so I can actually run. And a USB strip I bought. It's got like 10 USB
Do you have
plugs.
CD-ROM on there?
No. My CD-ROM, the computer doesn't come with one, so I bought a USB one. It cost me $30 it has like 20,000 positives, so I'm just plugging it into the USB. But
I guess mine doesn't come with CD-ROM then.
Mine doesn't either. I bought a external.
Yeah.
It plugs into the USB. I bought a USB. My dongle?
Yeah.
I bought a basic Amazon brick that holds 16 plugs, USB plugs, with on and off for each one.
Well,
so I can hook up anything I need to.
When I had Acer, I had to get in order to do CDs, I had to get a CD-ROM.
I bought a CD-ROM external, which was $30. I can get a Blu-ray one, but that's $150. They don't make Blu-ray cheap, but I don't want Blu-ray, so.
Eventually, I might get Skyrim for a laptop. See what it's like on computer compared to Xbox 360 version. Or
well, if you buy the Xbox Computer Pass or whatever they call it, you can get every Bethesda game. You can also get the Halo games on it. I want to play Halo on my computer with my controller.
Yeah, I remember Halo.
I love Halo.
I want to play Fable again.
Sorry for the jump,
Fable
Chief.
2.
Are you okay? Looks at a cigar open. Yeah, I'm good. Listen up. The Chief's going to get in this tank, roll across that bridge, and blow up any inhuman son of a bitch that gets in his way between him and the prophet of regret. So pull yourself together, Marine. You're going with him. Sergeant Johnson was my favorite character.
Yeah.
Do I owe you money? Take that, hey, Luke Duke, slow it down. Take it to the bank. Cash a check. Put it in quarters. Park your car. Work with me, Marine. Work with me. I hear you guys taste like fried chicken. Hey, Squid Face. How do you like that? I love Halo. That game's badass. I want to get the Halo collection for Xbox. Anyways, Hannah told me I should take some me time when the new computer is set up Monday and just jam out on it. What do you think?
Yeah, well,
Do spreadsheets and
get the
update
table.
the computer, you know.
Getting the table clear for you for that.
I also ordered me another, I think I ordered another cable. So I'll run it through where it is currently and then run it under the table, plug it in there so I don't have to use Wi-Fi for my computer. So, you know.
Yeah, Wi-Fi on my new laptop is pretty cool, pretty fast.
So, you know, I was doing that.
But yeah, I could. Yeah, I didn't really download much games on that new laptop. Just BSO and Guild Wars 2.
Yeah, when I install my games, I'm putting in the Blizzard download, put my password in. I'm going to install my games on Diablo and stuff. At Diablo 3.
WoW?
I'm going to get my CD-ROM plugged in so I can coordinate with D1 and D2. WoW. I don't even know how many spaces WoW is. I got a external Samsung USB drive coming, SSDs that I can plug into my USB brick, so I can run 2 terabytes of crap on it. So I can run it off the game,
Warcraft. Remember, I'm not going to say it on YouTube because someone might throw a fit about it, but Beecraft. Remember that?
No.
Oh, look at me. Look at me.
Yeah. Private server, I remember. They frown on private servers now,
Yeah,
So-
they have private servers of WoW.
Yeah, well, anyways, I thought eventually, I would have to. I'm waiting for Hannah to email me. She's concerned with my health because I've been throwing up a bit. The drama's just killing me,
If you're throwing up, I could start too.
Well, I could be sick too. Remember, I've had the diarrhea / pudding consistency for 12 weeks. I just took one of my tum-tum meds, hoping my tum-tum will settle down. I had indigestion tonight and heartburn from that sandwich. And I keep getting these dots. I'm wondering one day, I thought this might be the starting of syphilis or gonorrhea or the bubonic plague or something, or the what do they call that? The blood pox. Blood pox start out with hand something. They I don't know if they got rid of it, but remember during John Adams' time, how we saw so many blood pox?
Yeah.
In that TV show we did, yeah.
What episode? He got sick in one episode.
They had to lance a lot of them. They keep lancing them, but my stomach's not doing too well. And my mouse is fucking stooping about.
Didn't John Adams get sick for something in one of the shows? Didn't John Adams get sick?
Yeah, John Adams ended up with the blood pox too. My mouse is fucking pissing me off. I need a new one. This damn thing won't let me activate much anyways. Starting to wonder why my mouse ain't working my buttons. Let me see. I can do live streaming if you want proof. Yeah, I was thinking of doing it with Dan soon, but right now I'm just video's almost 9 hours. Oh yeah, well, thanks Fumble. Thanks Dan. I do think we need to purge some moderators. I really will not do streaming. I mean, she'll do it for us asking me there. Yes, we should fix this problem. The problem is right now I'm not doing too well. I'm worried about Hannah. Hannah's my first priority. That's my main priority. I thought my indigestion was cured. So, anyways, in my other box, nothing in my trash, and nothing in my inbox. Let's see. Damn fucking mouse. I'm getting fucking. Yeah, well, my Obama phone says just in an email, you've used 0 megabits out of unlimited data. Let me see. Damn fucking moon. No. Damn fucking mouse won't act up. Damn it. Chloe, I'm really pissed off at this mouse. It's pissing me off to the point where I can't fucking do anything. You see this?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I can't even move it up one. Fucking piece of shit.
Can I take the ball out?
I did. I blew it again. It's not the mouse. You know what it is? The ball's fine. You know what it is? It's the fucking buttons. I can't scroll. Hold on, let me see. Can I actually move this down? Okay, I can use the keyboard. So let me do this. Damn fucking email. Hold up. There we go. Indigestion's killing me too. Yeah, I've done that already. It's the buttons. Look, these buttons are fucking stuck. I click on the buttons and it doesn't roll down. I use the buttons to scroll. They're all locked. This mouse has been about, 15 years old. I always use this mouse here on this computer. The other mouse buttons are now sticking.
I think you could get coronavirus through your eyes. Or like it could pass into your eyes, you could get it. What are you gonna do in the future? Have us wear goggles?
How am I supposed to clean the buttons, Damn it.
Face masks are required.
Let me get my email. You see? So damn busy. I don't even have time to scroll and read my comments.
So say face masks, goggles, and earmuffs are required. isn't coronavirus starting off as like a regular cold?
Yeah, you feel like cold, but then you have breathing issues and everything else, end up in a respirator sometimes. It just depends on how or what how your body handles it. Could be a mild cold for all we know.
Yeah. I mean, the new strains have been really common here though. On this island, right? How's the new case in Anacortes or Mount Vernon or Skagit County?
I don't know how many hit the state, but we're stage 1 till January 18th.
Yeah. You think I'm more likely had a chance I got it?
No. Because if you got it, I got it, we'd be quarantined for 2 weeks.
Well, how would they be able to tell if we haven't been tested for it?
I get a weekly test mailed to me, remember?
Yeah, let's go. I have not seen you take it or submit
No,
it.
I have. I've already mailed out a couple. Remember, you sleep at times. While you sleep, I go out. So,
And you've been tested negative. You've been tested that you don't have the virus.
yeah, they keep saying negative right now.
Yeah, so that means I don't have it. And plus, I'm wearing my mask everywhere when I go out, so I'm gonna have to. Those protesters in Anacortes, not a single one of them wore a mask. One of them went in Safeway too. It's like, and they told him he had to wear something. He had to wear covering on his face. He was like, "I wear covering. Because once Trump gets a second term, he's gonna say that we don't have to wear it."
When's Trump supposed to get a second term?
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what this guy was saying. He's a Trump supporter.
Well,
He was going in the store without a mask, and they told him to leave because he wasn't wearing a mask, and he was yelling at them.
okay, well, you want to walk Moppy soon?
Yeah. Hold on, I won't get Moppy. Alrighty, so let me get some stuff together. So I can be warm up there.
Send you a couple emails. All right, I just got to it. Yeah, well, like I said, I've cleaned this mouse. The mouse is 15 years old. The other one's only 2. The other mouse is 2 years old and failing. So, Sound app on Android, Q-tips and rubbing alcohol cleans just about everything. Use 90% rubbing alcohol. Pee-wee, you're religious? Yeah, well, I understand, Pee-wee. I'm just waiting to comfort Hannah some more. Chloe's gonna walk the dog, and then I'm out. I need some time to think. We'll converse with God tonight. And Higgins, why are you still up? It's 4 a.m. there. It's Tom Petty. He's a singer, right? Yeah, well, I already told this to Hannah. I needed a break, but I also need to do my spreadsheets on Monday while the new computer is updating and Tuesday. So I'm gonna, so I'll be on Monday while my computer's being updated. Yeah, Tom Petty. Yeah, I know Tom Petty. Anyways, I had to use the keyboard to scroll my comments. Ugh, fuck. Yes, I got your email. It just didn't make sense, Hannah, Pee-wee was talking to me about calling it a night too, everyone, and getting some rest, So, yeah, I read them, Since Pee-wee went to bed, Pee-wee wants me to get some sleep eventually too, so Mother Pee-wee said I should get some sleep eventually, but I got a movie to watch. So, Once my mouse is on, I can play Diablo. I really want to get into my Diablo game, spend hundreds of hours in it to fuck the world, you know? It's time for me to game, you know? If you guys get $1,400, that's good and dandy. Maybe when we all come back, we'll have our head on straight. I will try to do StreamYard tomorrow, only because I want to clear this up. With all the shit going on, I just can't stand Joe Gill. And by the way, hey Cam, if you're going to do StreamYard with me, I'll send you the link so you can send it off to the right people. I do not want anyone else. What the hell? A new Mario game again? Cool. What game is it this time? F-Zero remake. I don't want an F-Zero remake or a Mario Party remake. Can we have something better, dude? Dirt, 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 dirt. The 35th anniversary Mario store t-shirt collection. Right on. Let me see. I'll take some Mario 3 shirt. Fuck, my money is going there. Dude. Nintendo's online, let's see, merchandise. Let's see it, dude. Super Mario Brothers 35th anniversary Mario tee, Mario hat, Mario tee, Mario thing. Oh yeah, I like Mario tees. Yeah, well, you better hope like heck you get it, Higgins, because right now there's a senator that's basically trying to take you $1,400 away, man. They think that you don't need it, just like everyone else. Espresso panna cotta, yumma. It's like tasty cake. Mom Burgers, Kentucky. Train doggies? I'll take a doggy. Hello, doggy. You go with me, doggy? Oh, the doggy. I'll get a Labrador that helps me. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Gallagher, Higgins. Hopefully, Pee Wee's right. There's no drama tonight. You need a Galaga arcade. A Galaga arcade. My cousin and we always thought Galaga was an interesting arcade. My sister liked Joust. There was Galaga and Millipede Command, Missile Command, Centipede. I like that one with the Galaga and Galaxia. Those are great games. But I like that one where you got the little aliens, what is it, Space Invaders, where you got the little paper and you're in little tanks. That was pretty entertaining for a while. I got pretty good on that damn game. But still, I don't know. I'll have to watch my religious movies again. That's what keeps better. That's what helps better myself. Not the Bible. But this damn mouse is just fucking pissing me off. You know what's really funny, Higgins? I think the mouse problem, honestly, being an engineer of computers over the years, I think the mouse problem also has to do with the fact that the more RAM that's used on the computer for the YouTube, this computer's got 32 gigs of RAM, the more the mouse gets more and more wonky as the RAM's being used, you know. So that's what I'm asking, Higgins. Me and my father-in-law thought maybe it was RAM issue, you know, because if you look at the RAM, the wonkiness, the mouse acts up, but the web browser is always having problems. So, like on my desk, my laptop over on the table, the mouse doesn't want to scroll because the buttons like it's hard to basically scroll down. You know, you got to push it in, and whereas this one's 15 years old, so I figuring it's either the mouse, which is more likely because the web browser usually scrolls just fine, and or the RAM problem. The RAM is making the mouse to, when I'm on YouTube a little wonky. So I'm figuring the RAM's being drained. My laptop's got 64 gigs. My desktop's got 32 gigs. But after a while, the mouse gets wonky. So I got three new mouses coming, which reminds me that they raised prices on mouses. I might buy a couple more just to make sure I have spares on hand. I don't, if these mouses aren't going to last 2 years. Nope, went up in price. So I got mine for $15 each. Now they want to charge $22 each. There we go. That's a wireless, but I don't want a wireless mouse. Actually, no, I need a wired mouse. Yep, I guess I'll do that. Here we go. Why would I want to add batteries when this doesn't need batteries? I've always wanted one of those ergonomic what do you call it? Those natural keyboards. That's what it's called. Those natural keyboards look interesting too. There you go. The natural keyboard. Microsoft has always a nice micro. I always thought would to try one of those USB keyboards, or a Logitech one. Yeah, I've always thought they might be of an interesting breed. My current keyboard is old but still works, so I don't know. Oh well, you know how that is. So well, what are you guys saying? The other day I cleared my browsing history completely out. The problem is my browsing history is linked to all my accounts. So when I cleaned it, it didn't do anything. I reinstalled and installed Chrome. That didn't work. So I started troubleshooting the problems. Ran virus scans, ran malware bytes, Spybot, Adaware, Windows Defender, ran them all. Windows 7 to Windows 10. Didn't find anything. So I tried to troubleshoot either the RAM's the problem or the mouses. So the next best bet is to check the mouse when it comes in. Fingerprint? What fingerprint are you talking about? I usually keep my computer pretty good. The only other thing Dad did was Dad went in remotely with my IP address, checked my computers for Trojans or keyloggers. He didn't find anything. Dad knows what he's doing. He makes a lot of money as a computer programmer. So Dad went through it, said there's nothing. So he's thinking it's either hardware problem or mouse problem. So it's either Google Chrome's becoming wonky. He told me to switch over to Firefox, or he said try a new mouse. So I bought 3 mouses on sale. Yeah, I go and I delete my Windows temporary folders once a month. I go into disk cleanup, that one program that goes in, says, do you want to clean out? I usually get about 50 gigs. First time I went through this was a while ago, and I cleared up 50 gigs, but damn, it took a long time. And safe mode, I always have a hard time booting into safe mode with Windows 10. I may be tech savvy, but I don't know everything about it, Email. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. Amazon, your order has been shipped. Good. Good to know. I like my orders when they ship. FAMS with Linux? I don't use FAMS. I don't know what FAMS is. Yeah, I emptied my temporary folders of both computers recently, run spyware, but I think it has to do with the mouse or the RAM. The longer I keep my desktops and the longer I keep my laptops on, the more likely the RAM's not being dumped. So I think resetting and restarting the system might dump the RAM, Yeah, the temp folders, you go into the window cleaning app, the one that they give you on the computer system, Higgins, and you can run it that way. But, I'm waiting for Chloe to get porn viruses on her new computer. She didn't put a virus protection on it. However, Dad said something the other day about Windows 10. He said it's all built in, so you don't even need a virus protection. I thought, what a crock of shit that was. Safe mode in Windows 10, yeah, it's some type of thing, you got to basically push like F6, F8, F10, something. Its problem is, I don't know, but my new computer, I haven't even activated or anything yet. So when I get Chrome installed, I'll know with the new mouse if it works properly. Then we know it's not that. I always thought it was a Windows issue too, maybe, but my desktop's been here for 7 years, and it's been running just fine. I clean it once in a while. So, but, yeah, I haven't activated my new laptop yet, Higgins, so I don't know how long it'll take to download everything. I was thinking of buying a 20-foot Ethernet cable, to hook it up to it again, So, well, whatever it is, I don't know how to get into safe mode in Win 10. I got a cheat sheet from time to time where I uh, always use one computer for Windows 10 checking for safe mode and the other one, but it's just a pain in the ass. Once I figure it out, I'll be fine. But Windows 7's easy. It's always F8. And Windows 10, it's like they took out some of the core programs. But to me, I think they put in a lot of bloatware too on Windows. And I see what Chloe is when it comes to Moppy. Gotta get that movie watched eventually. Seems that Elder Scrolls Online is more important than this movie, I guess. Well, it's all good. apt install git. Git, what's git? Hey Higgins, what is he talking about? Oh, Linux commands? I don't have Linux commands. I don't use Linux. So, what's that do for me? It doesn't seem like it did anything, right? Well, Google work? Well, whatever it did, I'm using Windows, so how does it affect me? That's the thing. Hold on. Well, yeah, but like I asked Tenix, out of respect, what is it? Great, what's he doing now? Sorry. Well, what's that Linux thing do for me? It doesn't seem it does anything for me. What are you doing, little boob? Oh, you knocked the food bowl over. That's what you're doing. You're trying to get attention again. Here, you're up. Sometimes having a bunny is funny. Sometimes having a bunny is not funny. Well, as long as it isn't doing anything to me, it's all cool. That's the thing. My computers are my sacred devices. Same with my router and everything else. So, whatever it is, it's fine. I'm just curious what it is. And can we all get along, please? All I'd like to know is what is going on with these codes or whatever. I get kind of wary of codes, you know. I just don't want my computer picked, hacked, or cracked. So I have my father go through it once in a while as a computer programmer. Hey, Mom. Trying to check with your mom. Oh, you want in, Mom? Oh, that is too funny. So Chloe's asked me how to get out of a game that I don't play. Can you believe that? So Chloe turns around and you know, armpit stinks. Anyways, Higgins, are you going to bed?
Ugh.
Come on. Yeah, Chloe, you're taking him out?
Yeah.
You want to explain this to me? Well, you understand that was Sassy's account.
Yeah, well, they keep. Well, it's just another troll account, another sock account coming up, trying to be the same person, trying to get their way. Well, they're just going to keep getting blocked. Doesn't matter who they are. They could use the name. They could use the name Queen Elizabeth or President George Washington. That'd still throw them out because I could still pick up the bullshit from a user that's the same person.
But Cam said that was Sassy.
Yeah, but Joe does the sock account names like that. So you'll thank me later for it. When I get up tomorrow, when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna take a shower.
I always take a shower.
Are you gonna take a bath tomorrow?
I should.
Yeah.
This place is clean. Otherwise, I could smell bad and rub up. What was it? Apple cider vinegar or something, Higgins, on my armpits? He rubbed some cider vinegar on his armpits. He didn't want to take a shower half.
Oh my. Okay.
What do you think, Higgins? Well, what's your true opinion? You know, Higgins is good.
Yeah.
More drama in my life, I tell you. Apple cider vinegar, best deodorant. See?
Yeah.
It's also good for cleaning coffee pots. What you do is you get a gallon jug and you fill it up with 12-cup cider, and then you run your lines through it like several times until your line
broke on the shoes.
Do you want me to run down to the hardware store in the morning and get some Quickie or key? What is it called? Quickie or Kiwi shoelaces for you, or boot laces?
Oh shit! This was almost broken.
Well, anyway, look at it. I'll have to take care of this.
Have to tie it together like this. I'll have to go to.
So I'm gonna thank you later for removing someone because you think they're Joe Gill.
Yeah. Don't worry. It's all done. Yes. Fucking piece of shit shoelace.
So you broke shoelace.
Yeah, I did. It was just some right shoe. Not sure how this really happened, but oh well.
So how far did you get in that ESO game?
Not far. I just wanted to try it out. That's all I did. Just try out the game.
I want to get into spending hundreds of hours in Stardew Valley, so I buy it and download it, and then put it on my computer
I
and
mean,
spend
I
hundreds of
got
hours.
like the most basic account on ESO.
So do I, but I get all the expansions no charge as a beta tester.
Well, I eventually put it buy whatever. I mean,
I think if you buy Greymore, you get the other expansions for free.
and then the DLCs you have to buy separately.
Well, I get all the DLCs too. That's why my.
I mean, do you have to buy DLC separately? Like
I don't know.
on G-Dub 2, you have to buy their equivalent to DLCs, which is Living World Seasons from the Gym Store.
I'm going to lose my mind tonight.
Why are you losing mine?
Never mind.
Is it me?
No. Not going to say. This is not good. You'll thank me later. Right. Some of this keeps like spying on my channel and then playing a game on the other one. You don't see me playing a game and doing YouTube on the same thing. Copyright infringement. It'd be like, oh, the game music is basically, she's spying on me. Is there anyone else fucking spying on me? Fucking gonna lose it. I need to get movies. I'm so pissed. Nothing.
I'm looking right now.
On what?
You said you're going to lose your mind.
Yeah, well, I'm
Rick has been through deepest pain tonight. Remember that. I talked to Cam on the phone. Locked again. Still, it's the drama. Look at this. I mean, this. Joe's up to something. Maybe they're all. Maybe those people who are defending this is all Joe. We can't be sure who it is though.
Maybe I should change channels for a while.
Yeah.
Or skip YouTube for a while until everything gets figured out.
Yeah, you should do that.
I'm too fucking drained. Kiwi's worried about my health.
Yeah, well, so am I in this case. I need
Kiwi
to get
emailed me and was worried about my health.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hannah's worried about my health too.
Well, that's what I call it, they say.
Oh, you think? dish. But you have any, or is that closed? Son of a bitch. Yep, I was closed when I was looking at the doors unlocked. Son of a bitch. Clogged up the fucking shitter and says, oh, the toilet can't work. Can you unclog it for me? What? We got a retard living here? Damn son of a bitch. Ugh. Sometimes I wonder if I'm living with a retarded people. Son of a bitch. And people wonder why I'm insane. Toilet gets clogged, and guess what happens? And my indigestion pill ain't working. Regretting eating that sandwich tonight. Damn. And yet I'm getting. I just hope that son of a bitch gets on that train. But my refund will be coming because of it. Fucking jackasses. Chloe's mom, Chloe. Toilet gets fucking clogged, and guess who has to unclog it? Fuck, do I look like a slave? Yeah, you can't use a new computer because I don't have a new one. You got a new one, why can't I use it? You need to get a mouse first. Fucking son of a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna subscribe, I think, to ESO, maybe. Oh, so now you're gonna subscribe to ESO, and yet I had to pay $200 for the fucking electric bill. Oh, I had to buy bras and panties, makeup, and a new mouse and mouse pad. You have a mouse pad coming, case coming, mouse coming. You bought yourself a USB SSD drive. What more do you fucking need? Oh, I got a Blu-ray player too. Oh, really? So you spend all this money, you can't buy a fucking electric, pay half the electric bill. Maybe when I sleep, I'll turn off the fucking internet. Then the little bastard can't use it. He didn't pay for it. He fucked up last month's bill. I guess who had to fucking fix it before losing it? And the son of a bitch had to go out and get another one. Then he complains to me, oh, you drink too much. Well, maybe if you didn't fucking be a little asshole and spend all your money, we wouldn't be in this fucking mess. It's not my job to save your ass every time. Shopping list is there to execute groceries, not to basically buy 14 packs of little weenies, come home and say, oh, I got the little weenies. Well, where's my dishwashing tabs? Oh, I'm sorry. I got to go order them online. Don't forget anything else. And then you sit around and you're like, laundry dish soap? Yeah. And then you're like, I need ink paper and ink for my printer. And you have to buy that online too. In the end, I got to rely on Amazon more than some half-wit nitwit that doesn't know how to fucking order anything. Simple mathematics. Shopping list equals groceries. Bratwurst. Jalapeno cheddar. Nope, she gets little smokies. What the fuck is the world coming to, I tell you? I'll be sleeping good tonight, I tell you. Plan to drink the rest of the alcohol and go get some more in the morning. Maybe before the little bastard gets up. I'm tired of fucking sitting here and be, And I can always get see if I get takeout for breakfast somewhere. Maybe an omelet, it's gravy. That's the other thing she points out. You eat out too much. Well, the other day we had like $20 in shrimp go spoil. She looked at me and she says, "Oh, these are good." She must have been sitting on the shitter for 8 hours after eating that shrimp. If your nose doesn't work and you eat it, there's a problem. I mean, literally, you don't eat 3 pounds of spoiled shrimp. She should be lucky she's not dead from shellfish poisoning. Told her not to eat it, but she said, I can't let it go to waste. I want to eat something. Expiration date says best use by for fresh seafood. She goes ahead and eats the damn thing. Okay, well, what do we got here? Anyways, I'm going to be leaving, all right? I don't know what these codes do, but I'm leaving, and I'm leaving it at that. So, I'm tired, and it's been 10 hours almost, so, I mean, literally, I have nothing to say or do. Right now, I'm very irritated and vulnerable and agitated. And volatile, I think is the word you'd call it. And I don't think anyone wants to see me volatile or lose my mind. So I think I'm going to leave before I get too volatile and lose my mind. Maybe I'll, shit. I can't do much on my computer anyways until Monday. Fuck. Fuck. House was delayed, otherwise I'd be playing my new games. Well, I'll figure out what to do soon, everyone. Trust me. It'll be fine. But anyways, what do you say? Okay, time for sleep. Good night. 5:20 a.m. I'm exhausted. Sleep good. Oh yeah, at least you get to go to sleep. I gotta put a movie in soon. I'm also thinking. What am I going to fucking do? Can't we get along, everyone? Do we have to have war? I mean, Pee-wee thinks I need to take a break. Hannah thinks I need to take a break. I bet you anything Dinky thinks I need to take a break, even though I haven't talked to Dinky in probably 5 days. Somehow I pissed off my family again. Wish they would just come out and tell me why they're pissed off yet again. Is it Chloe? Or is it Dr. Do Nothing? I don't know. But I am getting fed up. Look, I'm not a crazy person. I never have. You are crazy. Go look at Chloe. Chloe made threats against Donald Trump, and look what happened. She gets walk away scot-free due to the fact that she's insane. Me, I'm only losing it because, well, I got a lot on my plate, Cam. A lot on my plate. I'm the one that got stuck with a $200 electric bill because that son of a bitch had to go buy bras and panties and makeup and a mouse and mouse pad and another mouse pad and an SSD drive and a whatever it was CD-ROM thing for their computer so they can have a desktop built in and a portable form factor. Crazy. I'm about to go crazy. All I want to do is try the new computer out when it gets here and try out some gaming. Especially Diablo. Where the fuck did my cup go this time? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Don't tell me. Where the hell did that come from? A hole? Another hole in the wall. Son of a bitch. And I explained that one to the manager. Apartment inspection time. Yeah, there's a couple holes in the wall. Chloe did it. Well, I'll take a putty and some spackle and my job to repair the place. Everything seems to be my fucking job. Vacuum cleaner goes, gotta buy a new one. Sometimes I think I got too many responsibilities. All I want is game. Oh, here she comes again. Fuck. So I assume you're going back to your game now?
I'm not. I'm gonna watch the TV with you if you want to. Watch TV.
Do you really think?
Yes, I really think.
Didn't want to finish the sentence either. I must be a fucktard tonight. Here she goes, Claudia, at the bathroom sink again with her spitting.
Okay. I'm here.
Cam, let me ask you a question here, okay? I want some honest answers here so we don't get fucked up again. With Joe Gill causing too many problems, we have to find a way to weed the Joe Gill guy out permanently. This is why Pee Wee was telling me to take a break. We got too many problems with this Joe Gill guy.
Yeah, we do. We're just trying to figure out who's who right now.
SSH? What the hell is SSH? Oh, great. An SSH hard drive? I've never heard of an SSH hard drive.
Neither have I.
Anyways, Pee Wee was telling me I needed to take a break because there's too many people emailing me about stimulus checks. Everyone now is on the roll of 1,400. When are they getting it? Blah, blah, blah. Plus the fact with this Joe Gill infiltrating StreamYards and infiltrating everything, I'm trying to find security measures to put in place. You know. And by the way, just so you know, even though Hannah's not here right now, she's very upset. So, Cyber is watching, by the way. That's her cousin. You like your cousin, don't you?
Cyber?
You know, he's got the YouTube commands. He's with YouTube.
Yeah.
He works with YouTube security. He basically is the one that knows where people's IP is. That's how we tracked down that one guy the other day.
Yeah.
And I think it was, he said Mesa.
Yeah.
That's where what's his name is, right? Or is it Gilbert?
Mesa.
Well, yeah, he said there was, and your grandmother doesn't live in Mesa, right?
Yeah, she lives outside of Mesa.
Well, apparently, yeah, but this one was inside the city center. He actually located the entire IP of that, and we figured the guy who was harassing me that one time wasn't Joe. It was a dress man.
Yeah.
Or is it gown man?
Gown man. Mr. Ball Gown.
Oh, gown.
Ball Gown, yeah.
Don't make me choke on my dip. I might die if I have too much tobacco juice floating around my stomach.
Ugh.
Yeah, pull that down. No one wants to see it.
Well, I'm not even in the camera.
Anyways, we need to find a way not to cause trouble now. I want to find out from both of you, what the hell are you guys talking about with Higgins? He's been a moderator for a long while. He might be a little kooky at times. I like his sense of humor, but when it comes to what he was interrupting, that's what I want to get to the bottom to. What the hell is going on here? I don't know, computer mumbo jumbo. I have never heard of an SSH. I've heard of an SRH though. My stepbrother used to talk about it. Todd.
Mm-hmm.
He always said he has an SRH. It turns out an SRH is the medical term for blue balls. Yeah, the illegal term is sexual retention headaches.
Wow.
Yeah, my brother was a horn dog. He left Kansas, went to Florida, and became a loyal activist with Trump.
Left Kansas. And where'd he go?
Florida. He lives in Orlando. He's got a lifetime pass apparently to Disney World, and he goes there dressed up as a Jedi.
Huh.
His wife dresses up as Princess Leia. Mm-hmm. And his wife owns a coin shop somewhere. I don't remember everything, so. He's back to business. I'm getting frustrated. With all the shit going on, we don't know who is who and what is who. It's like Joe Gill pretending to be Chloe the other day, threatening to beat my ass over shrimp. Chloe's got 2 accounts with both wrenches. So we have to find a way to isolate this incident so we don't have it again.
But yeah, I mean, Joe's dangerous.
I mean, look, he sat there on StreamYards in the back door the one day with Sassy and UCam and Dan were there, I believe it was, and he's going. And I know Joe's face. That crusty bastard was making so many faces it gave me the heebie-jeebies. That's why we were talking about sending out the email links to the fucking thing. And I mean, we have to get this figured out. You know, yes, Cam, you're right. I am burned out. Literally, I got to get on live soon to get my spreadsheets done at the same time. I'm taking that thing. Usually when I take a break, I play my Switch, but I can't find where my Switch games went.
Hey, where are you going to put that new laptop? Right there?
Well, yeah, I'm going to put it right in front of the printer. I'm going to clear the table up a little more, put it right there. It's thin. I haven't even got to look at my laptop. Why don't we go and look at it real quick, see what it is?
I might just lie down and put mine on the
Wi-Fi.
Eventually. I can move that one around without having to worry about the battery. Yeah, there's only 2 MMOs I'm going to have on there. I really don't want. Do you see me playing Final Fantasy?
What?
I won't. No, I don't play Final Fantasy, so don't worry about that.
Well, I was going to get Final Fantasy. I have a free account with that one for life.
What's the performance on that? Better than what I have?
No, yours is way better. You paid more than mine.
How much
You
was
should-
that?
Doesn't matter how much this was. The only thing is this was, well, look at all the cooling fans in the back.
Yeah,
How about yours? How's your cooling fans in the
really
bottom?
good. It actually works really well. Better than the old one.
Wow, my keyboard light up too. This keyboard all lights up.
Yeah, like mine does. The keyboard just lights up.
Well, this one has complete backlight, and it's a wide screen. This one is wider than my other
does that
one.
idea pad have keyboards that light up?
I don't know.
Mine does.
This has an HDMI, 2 USB plugs, 3 USB plugs. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the power plug. Okay. It's got this cool logo right here too. Thin edition. Gotta try it when my mouse comes in.
I could eventually try WoW on my laptop, but I'm not sure about WoW. with all the stuff. that goes
You're
on
looking at about 75 gigs of downloading crap every time they do an expect.
You see,
Every
Yes.
time they do an expansion or an update patch, it takes about 30 gigs just to download the patches for
Yeah.
some damn reason. That is going to be cool. I haven't actually got to use it yet. The specs on this is an i9. Chloe's is a Ryzen, by the way. Yours is Ryzen, right?
Yeah.
Mine's an Intel i9. What's your RAM on yours?
It's like 4 something.
So you got 4 gigs of RAM?
Yeah.
4 gigs on something they paid that much money for?
Yeah, I got ripped off there.
Well, this has 32 gigs of RAM, an 8 gig onboard NVIDIA card, i9, with 2 512 gig SSDs. It's got a WLAN Bluetooth combo module in it. The RAM is DDR4, 32 gigs. Oh well. Got an anti-glare i9. I can't complain. This will do nicely for what I need for gaming, I hope.
What are you planning to play on that?
Diablo 3.
How much gigs does that take up? D3.
I don't know. I don't remember. But it seems to be a good laptop. I picked it out. Family just bought it. I wanted to get into gaming. I want to play that Stardew Valley, you know. Anna's not around. She got sick tonight. I don't know if Cyber's still here or Cyber's cuddling and handling Hannah. You know, Hannah's was not doing too well. She was very sick.
I'm kind of feeling sick myself. Might change in my jammies soon.
I would get comfortable and then we'll do the movie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, the problem is we're still trying to figure out what happened to that phone. Hannah didn't send me a tracking, so apparently it was a Samsung Galaxy Note 8 phone. It was only like brand new, $300 or something, $900. I don't know. It was a Note something with a pin. Never came, so Hannah got her money back this morning. She was really bummed about it. She even bought a prepaid card, so someone intercepted it. It's been activated. It was good to have her get her money back. Rhino? You mean a rhinoceros? Wonder why they call old Republicans rhinos. Oh, my phone's charging. I was trying to see if there's an email that came in. Let's see. Oh yeah, Parler. That's what I was thinking. Coronavirus in Oregon state reports. I hope Trump fights Big Keck. Shouldn't be kicked out. Oh, okay, that's what the email was. Religious stuff again. I'm hoping Hannah gets better. All right, take care. I'm gonna go off too and watch a movie. So, you know, take care, everyone. And We'll see you all another day. So I'm gonna probably get on my laptop later and do a spreadsheet. Mouse should work, I hope. Get the first set of spreadsheets out of the way tomorrow, and then Monday as well. Hopefully my mouse comes in Monday so I can set up the new computer and start gaming. So in the meantime, I'll do what I can spreadsheet wise. So stay safe, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. And Cam, I'll email you if I decide to take a break. You'll know why. I'll let you know ahead of time, so don't worry about me. You decide to do a sheriff welfare check because I might be gaming on that new Stardew Valley game. So anyway, check you all out later. SSH. I'll look that up. What the hell is an SSH hard drive? You got me curious. Look, that was Moppy. He farted. Being an SSHD, right? Look. Okay. Damn fucking mouse. Well, please subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. It's wholesome funny. Even hit the like and subscribe button. It's wholesome funny for your family. Could your dogs or cats or bunnies or service dogs. Thanks for watching, everyone. And God bless you in everything you do.